Okay. Just getting everything else ready. Get a link in the Discord so people know we're alive. It is once again another rare weekend. Good luck everyone on the rares. And it's also the Jewel Arena event today. I'm sure many of you are already aware, but if anyone is not aware, I will explain it, but I'll probably wait for a few more people to come into the chat, so I'm not repeating myself every 5 minutes. What's up, Brandon? How you doing, sir? Oh, I can set up my timer as well, actually. Oh, I need to redo the timer, though. That is not the right time. Is this where I got it from last time? I believe it is, yes. How long will the rare drops last? The rare drops are every weekend for, originally from the start of the time they made them come out, 4 months. I believe there's now 10 weekends left, including this one. So you'll stop being able to get them on Sunday at midnight, some American time. I think it might be EST time. But then obviously next weekend it'll start up again on the Friday at midnight. And that will happen for this weekend and the next 9 weekends, I believe. Give me a sec, just trying to set this timer up. Okay, that should now... There we go. We have a timer until the event starts. So no more rare drops ever again. That is correct, Brandon. Yes, they are. That's why they're rare items, right? Because back in the day when they were added into RuneScape, they were discontinued items because they got released over the holiday events and then they were never added again. And so they became very, very rare because people that had them would either, quit the game or get banned, or they would sell them or they would lose them. So there just ended up being like less and less of them in the game and no other way to ever obtain them again. So they became super expensive. And that's kind of what they're trying to recreate as well. So, $1,000,000. Good luck on a rare today. Thank you, sir. Good luck to you as well if you're playing. I'm watching stream. Keep it up. Thanks, Matthew. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today as well. We don't have to keep mining essence, actually. It was just something I was doing to try and get a rare while I was getting ready to go live. But I'll finish off this inventory. I feel like mining essence is like a pretty decent way to try and get one, to be fair. It's like pretty consistent actions, not too much downtime. Only thing I do get concerned about is teleporting out with a full inventory, whether using the portal counts. So I'm always like watching the ground as I tele away, so in case I see something spawn, I'll tele right back again. But yeah, I guess we could go kill some Chaos Druid warriors, to be fair. We got everything we need on, I believe so. Okay. Go see if we can get some more herblore supplies and keep training our strength level up. We are, what, like 235k, I think, away from 85 strength. It's going to take a little while, but we'll get there. HP is going to take a very long time, but that's fine. And then after the event ends, I will probably go do some fire giants, to be honest. I was going to try and get some herblore supplies ready for this weekend, but just haven't really been able to find anyone selling anything. It's a hot world tour as well, actually. Looks like someone's already here. See if we can find an empty world. Go Green Drags, Garlic. Why are you so obsessed with me going to Green Dragons, PK? Last time I went, you literally turned up and started attacking me. Yo, Winston, how you doing, man? Sus. It's not sus. If I say go Red Dragons, that's sus. I mean, anyone telling anyone to go into the wilderness is a little bit sus, to be fair. Combat level Garlic. I am level 96 at the moment, Ice Cream. Huge announcement. Pascal just confirmed that he unfortunately have friends over at his house and couldn't attend the tournament. The 1.25 mil is free. That does definitely increase the likelihood of other people getting... Well, yeah, it definitely does increase the likelihood of people getting first place. Pascal was definitely a big name that people, I think, were a little concerned about having to face up against, so... Might be a little bit more of an even final, depending on who gets there. But, you know, RNG at the end of the day can do terrible things to you. So you might just end up standing there hitting a bunch of zeros against someone that you expect to beat. And, you know, if you're up against someone that you expect to lose against, you could just start popping off. You never know. Hey, Kapot, what's up, man? Base 70s is in sight. It is indeed, man. It is indeed. 3 skills left to go. And we've got a plan to get all of them done. Curious what are the rares that has the chance to drop. So, there's a little bit of a debate on the party hats now. Because I believe at the start of the event, you could get all the party hats. Now I think it might have been changed so you can only get the party hats out of a cracker. That that seems to be the case. I don't know if Pizzazz has actually come out and said that in an official capacity, but that seems to be what we're observing. But you can get all the Halloween masks, you can get the Santa hat, you can get Christmas cracker, then you can get the unwearable rares as well. So that's stuff like the pumpkin, the Easter egg, the half jug of wine, and the disc of returning. Change the crackers, yeah. Yeah, Garlic, how goes it? Sup, Keepler? How you doing, man? I asked him, kind of dumb, but it's his shit. Yeah, I do kind of wonder, like, what the reasoning behind... Because you would kind of expect it to remain fairly consistent. Like, if he was going to do it just from crackers, like, why didn't he do it just from crackers from the beginning of the event? Unless he just wanted to make sure there were, like, a couple in the game first of all. I don't know. I would be curious to know what the decision behind that was. What's up, Shades? How you doing, man? Can I get res cut and use? You can indeed, man. Pretty much any action in the game you can get a rare from. People have got it from, like, literally picking flax, so... Too many roll attempts for 6 Pyats and a cracker. I guess I could see that, actually. That's kind of fair, I guess. Picking up steel 2Hs? Yeah, man. Index literally got his rare from picking up a steel 2H off the ground. So... Bjorn got it in Worldy Skulled, no food. If I was there, I would have instantly killed him. Nothing personal. Gotta love the game. Yeah, he was at RPG's agility event, wasn't he? And he just legged it to the bank. Just returned, so a little lost. When is Make X or Make 10 coming? It's different times for different skills shades. So the Make X for fletching comes out September 2004. Make X for cooking, I believe, is 2005. So it's different for like fletching, cooking, smithing. But fletching is the one that is coming out the soonest. And I think someone told me that that also affects the spinning wheel as well. So I think when we get the Fletch X, we'll also be able to spin X with flax, which would be very nice. Did you watch the vid I linked in your server? Or skim to the end at least? I watched like the first half of it, PK, but I didn't see the very end. Actually, wait, no, I'm thinking of someone else. Wait, what did you post? I watched the You Die I Cries video. Unless that is you. But no, I think I've seen You Die I Cry in the chat as well, right? I get confused with all the PK names. Oh, yours is the 50mm steak video. No, I've not seen that yet. I've just seen the, just saw the link. What's up, Noam? How you doing, man? It's not that deep. The 1 HP win is the only thing that makes it dope. Rumors are that PK has an 800 mil cash stack. I mean, he has been doing a lot of staking, to be fair, so... Well, that does seem quite excessive. Me putting Red Party out in Party Rumors on channel as well. Oh yeah, people kept asking me about that when it happened. They were like, do you know why PK put a Red Party out in the Party Room? And I was like, I have no fucking idea, mate. What's up, Gora? Forgot to ask, did you ever get any of the rares? No, man, I've not got any yet. But maybe that will change today. You never know. Alking the next one I get. What's up, Cheese? How you doing, man? Do you know I can find a chronological list of RuneScape updates? So, yeah, I mean, yes. If you go to any of the update videos that I've put on the channel, Cheese, if you look in the description of that, there's 2 links in there that you can use to search through updates. Lowest turtle level you need to get a rare. Oh, you know to get a rare? Someone was like 200 and something total, I think. Ice Cream is the lowest I've seen. Because he owns 5 out of 7 Red Party hats. There were 2 others, but they got banned. One man trying to make the Red Party hat the rarest rare in the game single-handedly. I respect it. Holding thumbs, good luck. Hell yeah, man. Use the pool as RNG on Clue rewards. You might be right about that, to be fair. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, no worries, man. There was a guy with like 150 total who got a cracker from Thieving RD Knights. Oh, nice. There you go, then. Deep server again. The 126 race. Not pure anymore. Ooh, nice. 109 combat. 93 prayer is fucking crazy, bro. What the hell? Bro, we're still in full bronze. Was barely off Tutorial Island. Imagine if you got a rare doing Tutorial Island on a new account. Surely that's been coded in to have more requirements than that. There are so many more rares unreported on forum because PK holds them all. Sounds like a smear campaign going on right now. What's happening? If I AFK, does it affect my chance? I mean, it depends what you're AFKing, Shades. If you're like AFKing like woodcutting or fishing where you're doing like the auto-retaliate thing, then it wouldn't have any effect. But obviously if you're like AFKing like mining, then if you're just sat there not mining, then obviously that will affect your chance. If you get a rare on tutorial, wouldn't it technically disappear since you get a prefixed inventory afterwards? I have no idea. So Fruit, I want to pull Cracker on you if I get one, but a twist you keep party hat if you get it. That would be probably the greatest clip of all time if that happened. Still no half wines yet, right? I have no idea, to be honest. I've not kept up to date with the forum post or anything, but as far as I'm aware, I've not heard of anyone getting them. 4 white berries that trip. Not too bad. Think it would be epic for the stream too. Yeah, man. Just got to get a cracker now. You don't need to do anything to get rare besides being logged in. I mean, you need to be doing actions, Apollo. You can't just be like stood there doing nothing. It won't just randomly spawn in your inventory if you're just bank standing. Does mining essence give you rare? Yeah, fruit. Basically anything in the game like works. From what we've seen. Not what the forum post said. What forum post are you talking about, fruit? Sorry, not fruit, Apollo. Walking can give you a rare. Is that confirmed, Keepler, or is it just that clip of the guy that was smithing that we're going off for that? Community rare tracker? What, like, where though? Where in that post? Wasn't aware there was any doubt on that, so I guess I'm not sure. Yeah, we were like reviewing the footage of the guy that was smithing and then got the rare from walking to the bank, and we kind of came to the conclusion that we think that he actually got it while he was smithing, but because you're like locked into that smithing animation, then it didn't spawn until he had like finished the last bar and then walked to the bank, but it actually was from the smithing, was what the majority of people kind of believed to be the case. What's up, JFK? Don't you need close to 1,000 total to qualify for a rare, seemingly? No, man. Someone just said that someone got one at like 150 total level, so it's pretty accessible for most people. It's from smithing, it's just delayed. Yeah, I think that might be the case. Because the smithing delay, the animation delay from smithing is so long. Like, if you select to smith 10 bars, like, you literally can't do anything until the end of that. You can't even log out in the middle of it. You're just trapped there smithing. By the way, guys, the event, Fortnite's event, is going to start in 20 minutes. If anyone wants to join in but hasn't signed up yet, there's a link in the chat there about like the rules and everything about it. If you want to sign up, then message Fortnite in game or on Discord, and he'll add you to the sign up sheet. If you're not signed up, then you won't be able to just turn up in, you know, when it starts to join in. You have to let him know that you want to join. If post incorrect, it needs to be fixed. I'm not seeing where in the post it says this, Apollo. Do you mean, is it like a comment on the forum post, or is it in the main body of the thing? Because if it's in like the original post, like that obviously wasn't made by Pizzazz, that was just like a random player, so. What is it? It's basically like a duel arena tournament, Kapot. There's like, you can look at the Google Doc I just put in the chat. There's going to be different rounds to it. So the first round is like a bare hands round, boxing round. The second round is a range round. Third round is a melee round. Fourth round is a magic round. And then the fifth round is just like a free-for-all, whatever you want. And there are cash prizes for first, second, and third place. It's not Pizzazz, it's called Community Rare Tracker. Yeah, I wouldn't really believe anything off that then, because it's like no one knows how it works other than Pizzazz. It's all just speculation. Unless we've like got like footage or like a testimony from someone that's gotten a rare by just standing there doing nothing. Sup, Scorer? How you doing, man? It's going good, it's going good. Happy to be playing on the weekend again. Trying to get a rare for ourselves, if possible. I'm looking forward to this Duel Arena tournament. I do not think we will make it into... I don't think we'll make it that far into the tournament. I think we'll get knocked out. But I'm interested to see how far we get. I guess it all depends who we get like put up against, really. We could get knocked out very, very early, or we could get lucky and make it all the way to the end. It's an 80 minutes. It is an 80 minutes, yes. If you want to sign up, then there's a link in the chat, and you need to message Fortnite, either in-game or on Discord, and let him know. What are the best creatures to AFK train melee? I think the Magic Axe Hut's pretty good to AFK against. Ice Warriors are pretty decent as well. In the like Ice Queen place. I think you could also like AFK in like the Pirate Hut if you wanted to. You could AFK. You could AFK in the Black Knight's Fortress. Good evening, Arnie. How you doing? Shadow Warrior is really good too. Yeah, Shadow Warriors are a good option actually. They're really close to a bank as well, so they're quite nice. I think the aggression chimer is a little bit shorter than things that are in the wilderness though. The same with the Ice Warriors. I could be wrong on that, but that's what it felt like at least. Think it is? Yeah. Are you at Druids for Herblore or just general leveling? I'm here because I want to get white berries to make super defense potions for Herblore. But I'd rather kill these guys and train my combat than just go and try and pick them up in the wilderness. And obviously all the other herbs are a nice bonus. What's your preferred smithing method since you went cooking gauntlets? I did 60 to 70 smith. I think I actually did 50 to 70 smithing, all from smelting iron bars, smithing the iron bars into iron knives. So it took a real fucking long time, but that's what I went with because I mined a lot of the ore myself and I didn't want to like spend ages mining like a ton of coal. And buying steel bars or coal is also very expensive. What's up, Jared? Any idea how many hours it takes to be eligible for a rare drop? I don't know on like, I don't really know about like the playtime requirement. We do know that like the total level requirement is as low as like 150-ish. But I don't think we really have any idea of playtime. How many knives do you have now? I think we're down to like 50,000-ish. I was getting worried we wouldn't have a white berry drop this trip. There's one. How long are the AFK timers? I believe it's a minute and a half kapot, so 1 minute 30. Unless you're in combat, obviously, which is why some people will like have like the rat or the man attacking them when they're fishing or whatever, when they're like woodcutting and stuff. That's why people do that, to not get logged out. I said hi YouTube when you were running Nats yesterday. Well, now you're saying hi YouTube here again. That's getting the white berries. Thanks, Ace. Sadly, only one this trip. That's a little bit disappointing. Only a couple more, right? Yeah, a couple hundred more. More than a couple hundred more. Just under a couple thousand. Running Nats again soon? Yeah, I will be, Shades. I think I'm probably not going to do it on the weekend, though, because I don't think many people will want to run Nats on a weekend. They want to, you know, they're going to be wanting to try and get rares. So I'd rather do it when people don't feel like they, like, have to be grinding something else out. Right, we have 10 minutes until the event starts. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick so I'm ready for it. Again, here's the rules if anyone wants to read up on it. And if anyone wants to join last minute, message Full Night either in-game on Discord and he'll put you on the sign-up sheet. After the event starts, obviously you won't be able to join anymore. So if you want to come and join, then message Fortnite, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back, and I believe it's going to be happening in World 2, so I'm going to log into World 2, so we're ready. Okay. First round is bare hands, so I'm going to bank my gear, but we've got to bring the fashion skate with us. Where to woodcut with a rat or so. I know a lot of people have been woodcutting in the tree gnome stronghold, and then like, I think they're like attacking a gnome. Yo, a viewer coming in with the membership renewal. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Garlic is our gang leader. That's what the GG is for, man. It's Garlic Gang. It's not good game. But thank you very much, viewer. I appreciate that, dude. Very kind of you. Thanks for the support. What? Oh my god. A viewer coming in with a gifted membership as well. Jesus, man. Thank you very much, dude. What an absolute... Oh my god. Arne coming in with a membership as well. What is going on? Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate all the support. Very generous of you. Enjoy the emotes. If you've been using them, or if it's your first time being able to use them, then enjoy those emotes. Make use of them. But thank you very much, guys. You're all incredible. And Darren as well, getting the gifted there. Enjoy the emotes, Darren. Say thank you to viewer. Viewer coming in with another gifted. What the hell, dude? Adam receiving that gift from viewer. Adam, enjoy those emotes, man. And make sure you drop a thank you to viewer for that. Incredible support going on right now. Cheers from Sweden. Hey, cheers, man. Who we got here? Joey's here. Henrix is here. Index is here. Cupla's here. So, Ricky, how's it going, man? I guess we've got to do, like... I don't have any bank space. I'm literally gonna alk this ring of dueling. We need to, oh, dude, this is, I didn't even realize this was a left clip bank. Should be, like, coming here to do fletching and stuff, honestly. I do want to, like, not just stand here for the next 5 minutes, so we are gonna fire make some of these willows, I guess. Sweden represent. Always got a fair few Scandi viewers in the chat, which is nice to see. Gonna start using that bank? Yeah, man, I might have to as well. So the event normally starts in 5 minutes, but let's wait 5 minutes more. Okay, so just under 10 minutes to go, boys. And I believe that Fortnite, it does have like a tournament bracket sort of thing that he will be sharing once all the signups have closed. So we can see, you know, who's fighting who's beaten who. So I'll try and flick to that on stream once we get access to that, so you guys can keep up to date with who's doing well and who's getting knocked out. The first round will be the bare hands round, so no forfeit allowed, no weapons allowed, no armor, no jewelry, no range, no magic, no flowers, no potions, no food, and no prayers. Just a straight up boxing match. Garlic versus Index, let's go. Dude, if it's me versus Index in the boxing match, then he's definitely winning that. His stats are so much better than mine. It's one thing to fight when you're like PKing with gear in the wilderness. When you're just straight up hitting each other in the face with no healing or anything like that, and no specs, then he's probably going to wipe the floor with me if that happens. Yo, Daniel, what's up, man? What's everyone doing at the Sand Casino? Fortnite is hosting a Jewel Arena tournament. Cash prizes for first, second, and third place. And different rules each round. There'll be like a boxing round, a melee round, a range round, a magic round, and then like a free-for-all round. Just try to make sure we make the most out of our free time while we're waiting for it to start, though. See if we can get a rare from fire making. Fortunately, I don't have anything to elk, so otherwise I would just stand at the bank so I can see what's going on. Someone might just have to remind me if it's starting and I'm still sitting here fire making. Also, boys, while we're waiting for the tournament to start, if you wouldn't mind dropping a like on the stream if you haven't already, that'd help me out and I'd appreciate it. And a big thank you to everyone that has already done that. 10k garlic, yeah? Yes, Manila. We're actually at over 11,000 garlic in the bank right now, which I'm super happy about. Let's check on the garlic stack. What's the exact number are we at? 11,213 garlic in the bank. We've had some big garlic donations over the last week. Okay, the timer's about to end, but Fortnite's just said another 10 minutes and then, sorry, another 5 minutes, not 10. And then we should be starting, I think. Just to make sure everyone's got time to actually turn up. Yo, Dizzle, what's up, man? How you doing? At Blues as usual. Good luck with the event. Thanks, man. Good luck with the clues and the rares. Henrix was talking shit in my PM, so I had to come by and show him what's up, then went back. Damn. Like everyone started to get beef with Henrix at the Blue Dragons. Don't know what's going on there. Oh, he meant Jewel Arena, I see. He was having beef with Keepler at Blue Drags a little while ago. So I'll get rid of the timer now. I think like another 2 minutes and we should be getting ready to begin. Look at these green Halloween mask boys. Real beef or nah? Because I was joking. Is hilarious. Nah, no. I think it was just banter. Wait, what? Why is the Fortnite not? He is already on my friends list. Oh, I'm blind as fuck. Well, super big D trading me. Oh, he's busy. Oh shit, was that my plant? No, it's not. Okay. It's fine. So there's quite a few people turning up. Should be good. Should be pretty interesting. I'm interested to see whether we get any, like, level 110s or something, like, paired up against, like, a level 60 or something. That would be an absolute massacre. Also, if you guys don't want to, you know, don't want to participate yourselves, but you just want to, like, come and watch from the balconies of the duel arena, if you're, I know people are still trying to get rares, but, you know, if you're, like, making some darts or alking or whatever, something you can just do while standing still, feel free to just turn up and come and watch. Hey, the fire broke up his dick. That's a sentence I didn't thought I would say, but there we go. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome into the stream. Good luck on the rare grind, everyone, as well. And for those participating in the tournament, good luck to everyone as well. Also, I think this is your last chance to sign up for the tournament if you haven't done so yet. But if you're a little too late, I think the cutoff point is literally coming up in like minutes away, so last call for registering, there it is. Who we got? Oh, I don't want to pick up these ales. Who we got here? We got Henrik's dog is here. Slap. Ace. Cluesmeister. Index. Cupler, Super Big D. Zhao's here. Icepec High. Don't give up. You Die I Cry is here. Heck Yes Joey. Norga Beeble. What's up, Disperse? What's the event? It is a duel arena tournament. I'll put a link in the chat again for all the rules and everything. Hosted by Full Night. And I guess we'll get ready for the first round by making sure we're not wearing anything that's going to give us any stats. I do not have enough space. That's not good. I have so much junk that I just don't want to drop. I guess I can just hold these things in my inventory for the time being. Lit candles can go, bro. What was I using a candle? I didn't even realize I had lit candles. Where are they? Oh, yeah. I had these for something, but I don't remember what it was. I must have needed a light source for something. Getting Boots of Lightness back. That was it, Dizzle. That was exactly it. You are correct. Wait, Index has got the high ground. We can't let him have the high ground. That means he has the advantage. And yeah, we should be getting a link to the actual like the roster, like the brackets of the tournament. So I'll set that up so we can show that on stream, so you can keep track of who's fighting who's winning, who's not. This is exciting. I think it should be good fun, man. I will say I'm not really expecting to get too far in the tournament, but we'll see what happens. I guess it just depends on who I get matched up against. But it should be interesting. It's kind of fun to have these events to see who comes out on top. See if there's any like clutch moments as well, any like underdog stories where you expect someone to absolutely demolish the other player and then they make a comeback and win. See if we see any of that happening. But yeah, the first round is going to be the bare hands round. So basically you can't wear anything, can't use any food, prayer, use potions, any of that. Nothing like that. Just straight up like a proper boxing match. Your friends list spells an L? What do you mean? Check minimap? Oh, yeah. It's a big green L. Well, if I stand here, we've got like half of a W. We just need people here and here. Hey, zombie music's here. Where did he go? I'm not a betting man, but that's a sign, bruv. It's a good job there's no, like, buy-in fee or entry fee, then. There he is, the man himself. I feel like I should be still doing something to try and get rares, though, rather than just be stood still. I just don't really have anything to alch or cook, though, is the problem. I don't really want to fletch these logs because I don't want a bunch of willow longbows in my bank. Now I feel more powerful. We can look down on all the contestants from the balcony. A lot of rares as well that we're seeing as well. Bro's got a red Halloween mask. Slat's got a green. No, we know Index has got a green. Halo's got a white party hat. I Spec Kai, I think, was... Yeah, got a red party hat as well. A white party hat as well. I'm feeling a little bit left out, guys. I'm not going to lie. Waiting for Pep Tapia to be here, and we're good to go. Okay. One more person left to turn up. Can you throw tomatoes yet on this version? Yeah, you can, I think. There's a crate of them here that you can buy. This is what we can do to try and get a rare, right? We can just drop these and pick them up again. It's an action. Hey, Beptania's here. Should be good to go. I have no idea if this actually works, by the way, but there's nothing wrong with trying it, I guess. Oh, I know what we should do, actually. If it's... Yeah, it is here. Should restore our prayer points, because I believe if we do somehow make it to the final round, I think you are allowed to use prayer. So it'd be kind of awkward if we didn't have prayer. Although I think your prayer restores at the end of a duel anyway, doesn't it? I think you restore, like, everything. Well, just top that up just in case. Why is Garlic one of the greatest RuneScape streamers of all time? I don't know, man. You'd have to ask the viewers that. I'm too humble to answer. Sup, Kings? How you doing, Beach Days? Good to see you, man. I also am not sure whether we're like meant to be doing our fights like one at a time, or whether just like when everyone knows who they're fighting, everyone like is fighting at the same time in the same arena. Quite a few high levels here, which I'm a little concerned about. You die, I cry, dog. Not particularly looking forward to being matched up against either of them. And Rogue as well. I think everyone else, it'll be more of an even fight because... I know I'm a higher level than quite a lot of people here, but I know a lot of these lower levels have got way higher strength than me. So they'll be able to hit like harder on me than I'll be able to hit on them, but I might be able to hit like more frequently. Oh, I think we've got a link to the bracket, guys. Let's see if I can... Oh god, how am I going to fit this on to... Oh, that works, actually. Right, let me add this into OBS. This might be kind of difficult to see, actually. Hang on. What I'll do is I'll try and fill the screen with this. It's all in French. It's all in French. How are we ever meant to understand this? Let me zoom out one if I can. There we go. Actually, that might... Yeah, okay, right. We'll do that for now, and if I need to rearrange it, then we can. So it looks like... At first, we've got... Wait, how does this work? What is like this fight here? It looks like we're going to be fighting Zensei. Oh, we can see the full bracket? Oh, this is the full bracket. But this is Oh, I think it's just because I zoomed out. Is it? No. What? Oh, it keeps going. Oh, God. This is hard to fucking make look right on stream. Am I too late? I believe so, PK, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm 17 people, can't fight that. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Got ya. Yeah, I'm just trying to find out as well, are we all fighting all at the same time, or are we like waiting for like each duel to happen before we move on to the next one? Oh, Index versus Cupler is happening right now. This is closer than I thought it was going to be. People throwing tomatoes already. All the fights happen at the same time? Oh, okay, cool. So I'm fighting... Who was it? Zensei, right? Yeah, where's Zensei at? There he is, right. Duel with Zensei. Okay, so no forfeit. No weapons. No armor, no jewelry. No ranged. No magic. No flower power. Oh, no flower power means we leave it unticked, right? No potions, no food, no prayer. Okay, I think that is good to go. Good luck, man. Let's see how we do here. Oh. Other player declined stake and duel options. Okay, no forfeit, no weapons, no armor, no jewelry, no range, no magic, no special attack, no proud. Okay, cool. Let's go. Where is he? We got the first hit. We got the first hit. We got PID, boys. We got PID. Okay, we hit a 10. He can return a 9, though. A 2 to a 1. At 4, he hit a 0. Another 10. It's looking good. But you never know when it comes to the Duel Arena. The comeback could be made. A 6 out. 6 coming on to me. Couple zeros there. A 1. He's running. Oh. Another 1. Another 1. An 8. Okay, that's a bit more like it. And a 6. I want that max hit repose. Oh my god, a 10. It's a little rough. A 1. A 5. Come on. Let's go. Oh no, no, he's still alive. Okay, now he's dead. Yeah, let's go. Good fight, man. Okay. Oh, no, do I just message Fortnite? So let's see on the bracket now. So we will be going up against the winner of iSpec High and Super Big D. Okay, interesting. Is that fight happening at the moment? Oh god, I'm not running the right way. Oh, there's no one in there. I think everyone might have done their fights already. Who's also won here? So, Pepper Tapir beat Zombie Music. Slap versus Halo God. Index versus You Die I Cry. That's interesting. I will be fighting iSpec High. I think we are the same level, but I don't know what his actual stats are. And this is round 2, so this is like the... This is the ranged round, is that right? So I guess we need to get ranged out. Do we bring... I guess Rune Arrows and MSP is going to be better than Iron Knives, isn't it? I would assume. Oh, wait, hang on. What are we allowed to not... What are we not allowed to bring? No melee, no magic, no forfeit, no flower power, no potions, no food, no prayer. So I can bring jewelry. Okay, I don't think I have any boots that are going to give me any stats, so fuck it. Duel with iSpec High. So, no forfeit, no melee, no magic, no flower power, no melee. You can't have no forfeit and no melee. You could run out of ammo. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just leave forfeit off then. No melee, no flower power, no potions, no food, no prayer. I think that's everything. We can't see. Oh shit! Sorry, guys. There we go. So I think, how? No, we can't do no weapons, no armor, no jewelry if we're ranging, man. That's also not in the rules to not have special attack. Good luck. Why is he not in range gear? What the fuck, dude? He's using melee. Good fight. Okay, there we go. Okay. Do it again? What do you mean do it again, bro? So let's put the bracket up again. Let's see what's going on. This is all, dude. I do apologize. I'm struggling. I'm trying to cover this as best as I can. Maybe if I move this over here, it might. For God's sake, hang on. I have never tried to do this before, so I'm figuring it out as I go. Right, that's probably a bit more readable for people. Okay, so we are going to be... Wait, we're still waiting for Don't Give Up versus Rogue to happen. And then the winner fights Pepper Tapia. And then the winner of that fight fights me. The next round is going to be the melee round. Okay. What do we bring? I think maybe the D-Mace, you know, boys. I think maybe the D-Mace. If we're going to be fighting someone that's going to be using, like, the Rune Plate Body, D-Mace might be the call, you know. I'll bring a DDS as well. Dragon Battle Axe KO weapon. I don't know if it's worth bringing that. I don't know whether it's worth just getting, like, better... Like, you know, like faster attacks in, or whether it's just worth getting more hits in. Because if I hit a 0 with the battle axe, then like I'm waiting a lot longer for my next attack than the other person hitting me. You're actually trolling with mace? You think? You think D long instead? And I can bring the D long. I don't know though. I think the mace beats out against Rune Plate Body, no? Does it say who we are fighting yet? What's going on with this? Hasn't been updated yet. I mean, we're gonna be... We're either gonna be up against Don't Give Up Rogue or Pepper Tapir, I believe, if this is all still up to date. And there's also a losers bracket going on down here. $10 steak. And let me see if I can fit all of this in one so you can see the losers. Oh god, that doesn't look right. Wanted the Garlic's Index finale. Would have been pretty cool, wouldn't it, to be fair? I'm a noob, but the D-Mace to go against plate made sense to me. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't know. The same attack speed. Oh, Rogue's going to be fighting. Don't give up. Oh, I see. The fight hasn't happened yet. Okay, the fight is happening now, apparently. See if we can see what happens before it ends. The weapons are vastly different. Is that them? It is them. Okay. We've got Don't Give Up on the right and Rogue on the left. It's kind of hard to see them from here, but I don't want to be running all over the place. The only crush defense difference. The crush defense difference is only like 18 between Slash and Crush. Garly got 0 chance. Yeah, I think this is where I might come unstuck a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, boys. Combat 109, you're serious? Unless Don't Give Up makes a wild comeback right now. Subjockle. Just need some good hits and you got it. I mean, that's true. We just need RNG to be on our side, you know. Stranger things have happened. Everyone loves an underdog story, don't they? Yeah, it's going to be Rogue versus Pepper Tapia next. We just check the bracket here. So, Rogue just won that fight, so he's going to be fighting Pepper Tapia here. And then the winner of that will be fighting me. Who's this? Joey versus Cluesmeister. Level 96 versus 95. Should be a fairly even fight. Losing 16 strength bonus. That's 4-5 max hits. Anyone want a DPS calc it real quick? Mace has -9 accuracy total. Does it actually? That's not great, to be fair. Do you need Barrow's gear? Cluemeister's still holding on, actually. Barely. I think he's done now, but... Damn. Good fight to Joey. And you still won't win. Only +9 accuracy for the mace on Crush and -16 strength. By the way, how short life the Dragon Chain best in slot was. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a lot longer on 2004scape because the time it's going to take to get from KQ to Barrows is going to be a lot longer than it was back in the day. Over that, D-Long hits much harder. I guess if we're going to dump specs at the start as well, there's no like... Because the reason why I do quite like PK with the D-Mace is because you don't have to switch to spec with it. But if we just dump our specs at the start, then we don't really need to switch that much. Dump 4 DDS, and if you have PID and he's close, just use Axe on Crush. I can grab an Axe, I guess. Do I switch to long? Yeah, okay. You might have sold me on the D long, to be fair. I mean, I think we're going to lose either way, but we can give ourselves the best shot that, you know, that we can. That would be good. So we're waiting for Rogue versus Pepper Tapia now. And this will be their range fight, I believe. If he tries to axe you, you get 2 hits to his 1, so pay attention to what he does. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's kind of the only reason I'm thinking not to use the axe, is because I feel like I'm going to need every hit that I can. Pepper Tapia and Rogue about to fight, I believe. Ooh, level 89 versus level 109. God damn. This is going to be interesting. I guess it depends on their range levels, though. I guess, like, I don't know what these guys' stats are, so Pepper Tapia could potentially have higher range, but I do kind of doubt it. Prayer off. Yes, there's no prayer in this round. Who's this? Zombie versus Don't Give Up. Oh, I think the other two are in. Lay down here. Here it is. Let's see what happens here. Rogue actually... Oh, I was going to say has less HP, but that 18's just made it pretty even now. Oh, Rogue's 99 ranged. Oh. Okay, GG, I guess then. Yeah, oh man, no. GG. Oh man. This is where it all goes very, very, very much downhill, boys. When did being able to prey flick without stopping attacking? That was like quite late on, because like when fight caves came out, you still had to do that when you were fighting Jad, so. Okay, I guess we're gonna be fighting Rogue. Wait for him to get his melee set out. Here's the roster so far.
Absurd to me, things that you said they left a burn on me. I can't
There he is. Okay. Let's do it, Rogue. Good luck, man. Okay, so for the melee round, we've got no forfeit, no ranged, no magic. We've got no flower power on, we've got no potions, no food, and no prayer. And that should be all of the rules. Okay. Good luck, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to right click him as well. Oh, I can left click fight, it's fine. BDS specs. Oh, we hit an 11. I forgot you can left click fight in Duel Arena. That's a bit better for me. Oh god, he's coming out with the Dragon Battle Axe. It's not looking good. Come on, we need a miracle here, boys. We need a miracle. I wonder how much HP he has as well. I bet he's got like 90 plus HP, hasn't he? You can do it. We're not allowed to use prayer dispersed. I think it's, yeah, it's over, boys. Good fight, man. I don't think any combination of anything right there would have made much difference, to be honest. We didn't have enough spec to DDS spec either. But that was a good fight, man. Let's see what the bracket's looking like. So that's gonna go Rogue into... Is this the final? This is the final, isn't it? So that was... We're in the semi-finals. I believe. There is a losers bracket though. I'm not sure what's happening with this. I'm not. I don't really understand how all this works, to be honest. But there's like this losers bracket down here, so I don't know what happens with these people. You drop down a bracket if you lose. If you win, you advance forward. So you're in round 4 losers bracket at the moment. Oh, okay. Wait, he's put me in... He's put me in the 5th one. So this is round 5, which is... Round 5 is like the free-for-all bracket. Oh man. I can't fucking hybrid at all, man. I don't even have any god spells unlocked, so I think we're just gonna have to go for the melee ranged setup, to be honest. His loser bracket is 1 extra, actually. Okay. Just DDS dump and ranged. I've only 81 range, though. Yeah, there's the only... Oh, no, wait, hang on, no. I've messed up that. So, yeah, there's no... Oh, no potions and no food. Okay. No potions, no food. I thought it was just like a literal, just free-for-all, do whatever you want. The round is called Anything Goes, but there are some rules. So no forfeit, no flowers, and no potions, no food. DDS dump range, do you reckon? I mean, I may as well bring a full range switch if there's no food or anything. But I don't know. It depends who I'm up against as well, to be fair. Like, if I'm up against someone, if I'm up against like a pure, then it might be better to camp the full rune and everything for them, like, to be tanky as possible and just slap them with the D-long. If it's like someone like fairly similar, then yeah, range might be the better option. Remember, you're fighting a loser? Yeah, but I'm also a loser. Okay, let me take that down for a sec. We don't focus on ourselves. Oh god, we're gonna be fighting either Super Big D or Don't Give Up. So... I can't remember what levels they are, actually. Also, are they down here some? Yeah, there they are. Okay, so Super Big D is level 79, Don't Give Up is level 98. Interesting. It looks like they're just talking about getting the rules set up. I guess we're rooting for Super Big D, right? For an easier fight for us. See what happens. DDS specs coming out. I'm cooked, he says. Oh, dude, the Rambo. Oh my god. That was a fucking... I feel like I should be censoring the screen after that. That was horrific. Lost my unarmed fights, and that excludes me from range fights. I fought 2 level 95s at level 80. God damn, Keepler. I respect the effort, though, man. That felt illegal. Yeah, that feels like one of those clips that my friends would send me on Live Leak when I was younger. This must be absolute chaos for Fortnite to be trying to keep track of. So if I can send him PMs just to let him know the results of the fights, hopefully help him out a little bit. So I can't imagine trying to keep up with all of this and like update the fucking brackets. Okay, it's me versus Don't Give Up then. Guess we'll just get ready for him. I hope what we just saw happen to Super Big does not happen to me. I hope it's a little bit closer at least. You got cooked? Yeah, dude, I felt like I should have been blurring the screen for that. That was not safe for work at all. Oh, he's going to be using magic. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if he's in the stream, like, looking at what I'm bringing. What is your setup? Bank all? What do you mean bank all? What are you talking about? Next round, the numbers are off in the bracket. Is this not round 5? It says round 5 on the bracket. Let me confirm with Fortnite. It's round 4. There were 2 round 1s in essence because of the bye. Let me just get Fortnite to confirm then, because yeah, that's what I was confused about as well. Since we're odd 17, we got a weird one round. Okay, so round 4. Oh, round 4 magic. Okay, if that's the case, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure before we get into it. So we want. Just check the magic rules here. Okay, no potion, no food, no prayer, the standard stuff. So I guess we bring this, these, wait, we want the wizard robe top. We want that. We want that. We want the wizard robe top. We want our gnome hat for the extra bonus. I guess I'll put some boots on as well. Not that. We want to get our secret weapon out here, which is going to be the elemental shield. I think this is the best we can get, right? Pretty sure. We don't have any god spells, boys. It's the problem. Right. Okay, so magic round. No forfeit, no range, no melee, no flower power. Well, oh, we have to turn no forfeit off to have no melee. No potions, no food, no prayer. We're putting obstacles on, are we? Okay. Okay, that looks right to me. Good luck, man. The fuck he's... Bro, what the fuck is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What the fuck was that? Dude, obstacles literally... I think that's obstacles doing that. I think that's literally obstacles have cooked me there, boys. It's rigged. The whole game's rigged. Any rare look? Unfortunately not, Max, no. I stopped for a sec. No, it's all good. I'm just so confused, like... Was it the obstacles that do that, or what? I don't understand why you were able to hit me and I wasn't able to hit you back. Good fight, man. That was very close. 3 HP. 3 HP. Fuck it out. I was very worried then. I was very worried. Jesus. Right, what are we looking at here then? So... Garlic Victory versus... Don't give up. So am I... So let me put this back on the screen. So Ice Spec Kai versus Joey, and then Pepatapia versus Norgabeeble. The winner of those two will fight each other here. And then the winner of that goes into... The winner of that goes into a fight against, like, a loser up here, right? The loser of the final, maybe? Or the loser of Slap versus You Die, I Cry. And then I guess I fight the winner of that one. Dude, I don't know. If the tournament bracket is not just like elimination until there's a winner, I do not understand how it works. So I'm glad you guys are understanding what's going on. I am going to go and grab a drink and go to the bathroom real quick while we're waiting for the results of these things to happen. So I'll leave this up on screen for a sec and I'll be right back. I'll turn... hang on. Let me leave that up so you can look at it. Okay, I am back. Got it locked in at least 4th place now. One more win for top 3. So yeah, this is what I'm trying to figure out, is I'm not quite sure how this works. So we've got Rogue versus Slat in the final, right? And then it's going to be You Die I Cry versus the winner of Joey and Norgad Ball, and then me versus probably You Die I Cry, let's be honest. And then, so it's going to be like, Rogue's going to win, Slat will be 2nd place, You Die I Cry will be 3rd, and I'll be 4th. That's what's going to happen. Okay, thanks for the spoiler. So we're waiting for the Joey versus Norgad Ball fight, I believe. There it is, Joey and Norgad Ball are lining up for the fight. I think we're about to see the final as well. Between Rogue and Slat. Well, I guess we'll leave I guess the final will wait until the end, right? I'm assuming we'll end with that. Oh, I think the fight started actually. Let's get it. No, I missed clicking. Oh my god, it's nearly over. It's like Joey's taken this one. 95 level versus 86. Good fight, Joey. So now it's going to be Joey versus You Die I Cry. I'm so salty about this event. Good idea for an event though. I just wish it felt fairer. Yeah, I mean, when you've got such a different range of combat levels, you're always going to have someone put up against someone that's like way stronger. I guess it's just motivation to train your account more, you know. I guess, and obviously, if you're like a pure, then there's not much you can do about it. But at least it's no food. I lost to one defense pure. Oh, rough man. If it was food, I would have never lost. Yeah. So we're waiting for, what is it now? You Die I Cry versus... Yeah, versus Joey. And this is going to be a mage fight. Wish they started with range rather than melee. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's a double-edged sword, right? Because on one hand, like, it's kind of fun having like a bunch of different like rounds with different rules. It makes it a bit more interesting. But I guess it does make it a little less fair. But then it's also like you could have 99 ranged and 40 defense. and if they're against someone with like 70 range but like 90 melee stats, and it's just whichever round comes up first, like, will probably determine who will win that. So it's yeah, either way around you do it, then someone's gonna be like, oh well, if it was the other way around. But yeah, I see what you mean. Any crackers used today? Not as far as I'm aware, no, Jake. But I've only really been playing for like the last 2 hours, to be honest. Always gonna be RNG, bracket and style. Yeah, exactly. But I think that's kind of fun though. Like, it's all just for fun. And like I said, you know, there's no buy-in, there's no entry fee. It's all just for fun. Is Henrik still in? What happened to Henrik's actually? No, Henrik's lost his first fight, and then Henrik's lost his second fight. If he'd have got to the magic round, then maybe. But it's a fun event. Yeah, man, I'm thinking it's been pretty good so far. Working on deals to crack my cracker, don't worry. Guy has 99 mage, wanted to see him kill. Yeah. Is this the final now then? Are Rogue and Slack gonna fight? They're lined up against each other. They made magic last round because they feared him. True. They knew no one would ever be able to defeat Henrik, so they had to knock him out early. It's not fun, I died. Oh, I think they're in, boys. I think they're in. Here it is. Oh, no, this isn't the final, because this is a magic fight. What? I don't know what's going on anymore, but we've got Slack versus Rogue. Magic fight, though, so it's probably a little more fair. Oh. They've stopped attacking each other. Oh, this is it's pretty intense for a final. Also, why are people just like stuck bending over while they're alking? What is happening? What the fuck is going on? Staring fight, whoever blinks loses. It's saying Fire Wave is a hold spell? What the hell? Dude, Slack coming out with the fucking Sarah Strike. What the fuck? Go play some League and train. Peace out. Alright, PK. See you in a bit, bro. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be redoing this round. It's a little bit anticlimactic, but hopefully when they get back in, they'll be able to fight again properly. Guess we'll just wait for the rematch. Said you cannot use a hold spell during no movement. Oh, looks like we've got Joey and Udai Cry about to fight as well, actually. Is it every multiple of 6 agility levels the restore rate improves? It is, Dylan, yeah. It used to be every 9 levels, but since the most recent update that came out, it's now every 6. Looks like whatever happened to you happened to Rogues, yeah. Are you risk fighting? No, Skull, it's a tournament, so there's no like buy-in or any risk. It's just the people that place in the top 3 get like a cash prize. This is the, for those wondering, this is the current, this is how the tournament's looking at the moment. So we got, wait, are they back in? Are they fighting again? Oh, this is, I kind of want to see Udai Cry versus Joey, to be honest, because I'm going to be fighting the winner of this. I'm kind of rooting for Joey. Oh, they're doing a free-for-all. They were meant to be doing a magic fight. Because this is in the same bracket as the fight I just did against Don't Give Up, so they should have been doing a mage fight here. Did they fix the poison glitch at Jewel Arena? I haven't logged in since. No, I don't think so, Triple Cup. I don't think it's been patched yet. Yeah, I mean, Udai Cry won that, but I don't think they did the right fight. Rogue and Slat are about to have their rematch here. What's the poison glitch? There was a thing where 2 people were staking, and then one person, like the duel kind of, like, ended, but the guy, like, died to a poison tick or something after the duel had ended from the duel, and then, like, no one got any of the stakes. Like, everything, the people that both people had put in to the prize pool, like, no one got any of it. So yeah, they probably should rematch, to be honest. Because if the rules are that everyone else has had to mage fight in this round, then it would, if they don't have to mage fight in that round, then it's kind of unfair on... I mean, Udai might, like, win again, obviously, but if Joey has, like, a better chance with magic, then it's kind of unfair that he doesn't get a chance to try and use magic. Should use D-Mace spec. We were talking about this, Jared, about the difference between D-Long and D-Mace. Don't poison stake, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, the way around it is just to not use poison in your stakes for now. They have, the devs have found out how to fix it, but they haven't applied that fix to the live server, is my understanding of the current status of that. Again, for those that are wondering, here is what the current bracket looks like. Oh, whoa, did Slat win? Looks like Slat won. That's very interesting. I guess when it's a magic fight, then it's a bit more even. Slat won, it was Windwave versus Sara Strike. Oh, damn, okay. Interesting. Slat won, kind of good news for you if you win. Yeah, I feel like I probably won't win. But we'll see, you never know. This is going to be this one between You Die I Cry and Joey is going to be a magic fight. So I think Joey has a better chance of winning this because it's magic instead of just going off of like melee and range and stuff. I don't know what their magic levels are. I think there's more of a chance for me to go up against Joey, who I would definitely prefer to fight instead of You Die I Cry, because You Die I Cry will absolutely batter me around. Gonna pick 50k flax, string them to bowstrings, make 50k nature runes, cut 50k U-logs, make 50k U-longs, and alch them all. It's gonna take me 2 months. You're at 7k flax. I'll finish with 40 mil. God damn, bro. It's gonna be crazy. Good luck on that. What we got here? Joey is just standing there. Oh. Joey is still just standing there. This is what happened to me, man. His magic level went down. Because of the Zami flames. Oh my god, dude. Are we running more nats today? Probably not, Dylan. I think most people want to spend their time grinding out rares. So I don't know if we'll really get many runners if we try and do nats. If there's enough people in chat that say they want to do it, then we can do it, but I wasn't planning on it. So he's using Air Blast. Wind Blast. Oh man, that kind of feels bad. We can't even see you die. We have no idea what's going on. Oh, he's back, he's back. Yeah, I think Joey's going down, unfortunately, because he couldn't use his I think he was trying to use Wind Wave. That's unfortunate, but I mean, it's a good strat from You Die to use up Flames of Zami, to be fair. Reduce your enemy's magic level. And that's me versus You Die. Not looking forward to this one, but everyone loves a good underdog story, right? When did Skull Cates come out? Skull Cates came out in 2006, Skull. Have you ever done clue scrolls that contain coordinates? I think I need to go to the observatory for Sextant. Yes, Dash. So if you have a clue scroll step that has a coordinate step, then go and speak to the guy at the observatory. Then you speak to Murphy at Port Khazard. And then you speak to Brother Kojo in the clock tower. And then you go back to the guy at the observatory. And you'll get all the items you need from doing that. And yes, yeah, good point, Index. Bring the clue with you when you do that. What about Barrows? Barrows comes out early 05, right? Is it? I always get Barrows and Slayer mixed up when it comes to the dates. May 2005 for Barrows. Okay, this is it. You die, I cry. Let's see what happens. So there's no forfeit. There's no flower power. No potions. Prayer is actually technically allowed, apparently. Ranged is also allowed. These are literally these are the only rules. Is no forfeit, no flower power, no potions, no food. That's what it says on the rules on the tournament page. So good luck, bro. Oh, he's got the fucking dragon mace coming out. Oh, we're poking. This is not a good start for me. Come on. Let's do something here. My prayer's gone, boys. No, he has more prayer. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I did way better than I thought I was going to do, though, to be honest with you. Good fight, man. That was so close. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was so close. Fucking hell. Only you have more prayer? True. That was crazy. 1 HP? Damn, bro. Totally should have waited to use your specs when he had D'hide on, bro. Yeah, true. True. I saw Yukai Dai's PK vid was pretty awesome. Yeah, the fucking the intro to his video is really cool as well. Okay, let's see what's going on with the bracket now then. What's happened here? It's Rogue versus You Die, I Cry in the losers bracket, apparently. A lot of fun to watch with the prayer switching and search. Yeah, I like completely sort of just, I don't know. I kind of panicked a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh shit, I've got to like switch prayers and stuff now. Has a PK vid, can't believe I've not seen it. It's in, if you go into the into my Discord, Keepler, it's in the PK and Clips channel. Also, those of you that don't don't know or aren't already in there, there's a link to my Discord in the description of the stream if you want to come join there and hang out. So has Slat... Wait, yeah, so who is Slat fighting? Is Slat fighting the winner of You Die I Cry versus... Oh, wait, no, so is Slat... Wait, I'm confused. I don't know who's fighting who. Oh, Rogue's fighting You Die I Cry, and then the winner of that goes in to fight Slat again. Is that how that works? Where are we going? I'm just following Fortnite. Oh, it's over here. Okay, we got Rogue versus You Die I Cry. Anything goes here. Same rules as we just fought with. Let's see what happens. They're not using. No one's using any prayer, which is an interesting choice. We've got You Die in the Boots of Lightness and Rogue in the Desert Boots here. And they are just, I mean, it's anything goes, but they seem to just be sitting there hitting each other with Dragon Longswords. Did I tell you I made it to 30 mil cash? Almost all of it from S mining. Actually crazy. Younger me would be spazzing. Hell yeah, Gills. Very nice, man. Damn, Rogue is the winner. Yo, Slayer Music, what's up, bro? Mod on the other side watching with me. Who's the is Halo the mod? Okay, so we're looking at the grand final now, right? So it's going to be, I believe, Slat versus... Wait. Does Slat and Rogue fight again? Slat winner's going to fight Rogue loser in a best of 3. Okay. So the first of 2 wins. Mod Jad is the RSN? Oh, I was right clicking, I didn't see a Mod Jad around. Rogue has to win double best of 3 versus Slat to drop him to loser, to have loser versus loser. Slat only has to win 1 best of 3 versus Rogue. Still same rules, anything goes. Okay, so because Slat is like, hasn't lost a single round, he has to win 1 best of 3 to win the whole thing. Because Rogue technically lost against Slat, he has to win a double best of 3. But Slat is level 95 and Rogue is level 109. So in an anything goes free for all kind of fight, my money is on Rogue. But you never know. You never know when it comes to RNG in the duel arena. People have been cleaned over bigger differences in stats. No matter how it shakes out, I had a good time. Yeah, big shout out to Fortnite for hosting this event as well, guys. If you've been enjoying watching the stream, if you've been participating in the event, and you've had a good time, then make sure you go and say hello to Fortnite. I will drop his channel in the chat right now. Go and drop him a sub. Okay. Where are they fighting? Here it is. Oh, there's Mod Jad. He's level 4, not level 3. Interesting. Okay. We've got Slat in the Boots of Lightness, Rogue in the Desert Boots here. If no food, I'd go Zammy Flames. Hits hard on those armor guys. It does, but then if you're wearing magic robes to use the mage and they come in and just DDS spec you, you're kind of done for. Yeah, Rogue's taking this. Damn, bro. Yo, you die, I cry. The man himself coming in with the membership. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate the support and good fight. That was way closer than I thought it was going to be, bro. I thought you were going to absolutely wipe the floor with me. Thank you for the support, though. If we've got any other members, drop some garlic loves in the chat for you die, I cry, man. Must have that garlic. Good fight, bro. Iban's Blast overall. Iban's Blast actually would maybe be an interesting strat for the magic round. Yeah, just super low charges. Imagine if your Iban's staff ran out of charges halfway through a duel. That would be a feels bad moment for sure. A bat. Oh, looks like Slat's about to die again. Yeah, Slat's. It's not looking good for Slat. It's not looking good for Slat. Oh, he's still alive somehow. The poison has killed him there, though. God damn. I think I'm just going to wait here because I think they're using this arena every time. So that's one best of 3 for Rogue. But because Rogue was in the losers bracket and Slat has been like winning every round, I think Rogue has to win another best of 3 now. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. That's my interpretation of what Fortnite said. What's up, Bjorn? How you doing, man? Missed the event, but at least I can watch the end. Yeah, I mean, you've tuned in for the, for literally the grand final, so... Oh, they're over on this side here. Oh god, no, now they're running. I'm trying to keep up with where they are. Oh, I should have stayed where I was. It's fine. I apologize for the terrible camera angles here, guys. Come on, Slat. You got to win one, bro. Come on, surely. You can win one of them. Have to lose twice to get out the tourney, and that was Slat's first loss. Oh, I see. The only, like, real tournaments that I've ever, like, really watched and kept up to date with is, like, back in the day when I used to play League of Legends. I would watch, like the LCS and, like, the Worlds and stuff like that. But whenever a team, like, lost, I don't know whether they did, like, loser brackets in League, but if they did, I just basically didn't watch any of the loser brackets. I just followed the winners all the way up to the final. Good fight. Good fight. Rogue is mopping up, man. Wonder whether Slat will mix up his strategy for the last fight. Maybe he just brings the Sara strike out. Just brings out the Sara strike, just keeps saying... To be honest, if I was Slat, at this point, I probably would do that, right? You bring out the Sara strike, because you're not winning a 1v1 in melee against Rogue. But if you bring out the Sara strike, like, maybe you can start hitting 30s on him. He's probably going to get better DPS doing that. He just puts on highs at that point, though. Yeah, I mean, true, but like he's got to try something new. Sure, like he's got to try something new, right? He can't just, if he just keeps doing the same thing over and over, like he's gonna get the same result every time. I would try and mix it up somehow. Also, they are allowed to use prayer, and I've not seen either of them using prayer. So maybe you can, like, throw some prayer in, switch up the combat style, I don't know, but he's lost every single fight where they've tried to melee the whole time, so he needs to do something different. Hey, he's bringing the Sava Strike out, but yeah, Rogue is going to whack on the hides. He's put the prey range on. He's staff bashing. He's trying something new, and I respect it. I respect the effort. It's a little more interesting than... Oh my god. I will not be held responsible for that result. He had to try something new, man. He had to try something new. What's up, Chewy? How you doing, man? Are there any, like, how to PvP for a noob style vids for 04? I'd like to try and learn, but never PvP'd in my life. I don't think there is at the moment, actually. I mean, you can watch, like, old PK videos to try and, you know, sort of get, like, a feel for what people do. It also depends on what kind of PKing you want to do. Do you want to, like, be deep wieldy PKing, mage vamp PKing, edgewall PKing? This is why Magic is weak on 04, no Ancients. We need Split Bark. Split Bark is going to be cool when it comes out, yeah. It's going to be dead content not too long after it comes out, but we should have a decent chunk of time where Split Bark's actually pretty good. There it is, boys. There it is. The prizes are being given out, I believe. Slat is receiving 500k for coming second place. Rogue will be getting 1.25 mil. And third place is getting 250k, which I believe is UDI Cryer's third place, I think. I think I'm fourth, which I will take, man. I did not expect to get as far as I did, honestly. Split Bark is dead immediately. What do you mean? It's slightly weaker than Black Armor. It's like best in slot for like until Mystics, isn't it? There we go, boys. Rogue OP6, the winner of the first Duel Arena event. Like I said again, a big thank you to Fortnite for hosting this event. And if you guys want to go and drop him a sub and a like on his stream or on his videos or whatever, there's a link in the channel for you. We are going to hop back to the European world here. Actually, I'm going to hop back to the world I was on because I'm pretty sure someone's at my world on World 3. Mystic comes out at the same time? No, yeah. Yeah, October. Yeah, October. Thought you said Fortnite was the sponsor. I was like, what the fuck? I had to pan over to this window, make sure I was still watching you. Just depends if we get them both at the same time. Nah, there's no chance we get an October update at the same time as a fucking January 05 update, man. Surely not. It's just to show who got the highest combat. Well, I mean, at the end it kind of is, but that's why it was kind of interesting on the earlier rounds, right? Because the first round was just like a boxing match. Then we had a ranged fight. Then we had a melee fight, then a magic fight. So there were definitely like some fights where the other person was outmatched with melee and range, but the fight became a lot fairer when they switched to using magic instead. So that made it a little bit more interesting, which is kind of cool to see. Also, I mean, when we fought against You Die I Cry, right? Like he's got way higher stats than I do, but because it was like free for all, switching between ranged, melee, using prayers and stuff, that fight ended up being a lot closer than I thought it would be. Depends on if they have backups that are worth rebuilding between those 3 months. I mean, we've got, like, Castle Wars in December, right? That's a massive one. So I'm assuming they'll, like, split things up because there's some, like, bigger, like, January and February 5 have got some big updates in. December, like, Castle Wars in December is quite a big update. I feel like they probably won't release all of that in one go. And then you've got stuff in, like, you've got quests and stuff for October, November as well. So there's a lot of stuff. I kind of expect them to be split up. So James, how you doing, man? How's gains? Gains are okay. Gains are okay. We've just sort of been participating in Full Night's Jewelry Winner event. But that is now come to its conclusion, so we are gonna do some druids, probably go to fire giants. Like I said, if we've got enough people in the chat that want to come and run nats for me, then we can do some nature in crafting, but I'm kind of just assuming that everyone's going to be wanting to grind out rares, so I can completely understand if people don't want to run for me on the weekends. We'll just do it in the week next week. To be honest, during that whole tournament, I kind of just completely forgot that it was the rare weekend. I was like, oh yeah, we can actually get a rare if we get lucky, so let's see if we can make it happen, boys. I guess I should change the title of the stream so people don't come in thinking there's an event coming up. There we go. Whiteberry count? I'm not sure, Dylan, because I have been kind of using them as I get them. So at the moment we don't have any, but I have used some of them to make super defense pots. I think we've maybe had like, I don't know, like maybe like 40 of them so far. Rare drawing tourney would have went crazy. That would have been pretty crazy, actually. Yeah, you're right. Just gonna check the markets for herbs as well right now, see if people are selling anything. I was checking during the week, and people either weren't selling herbs or they were selling them for like crazy fucking prices, honestly. Ooh, there are okay, there are some herbs being sold. Okay, actually, hang on a minute, because there's actually quite. I might want to try and buy all of these, actually. Let me just do some calculations. Okay. Oh wait, is he not online? Oh, he's not online. God damn it. GG, well played. Yo, Fortnite. Thank you very much for hosting that event, man. That was very fun. I did not expect to make it as far as I did. Yo, Micked Up. How you doing, man? Greetings, everyone. I'm from Fortnite Stream. How you doing, man? Good to see you around here. You runecrafted mine runes in free-to-play with Fartcast? Nice. What's up, Garlic? Yeah, we trade. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, you want to do them monthly? That could be good. That could be interesting. It's also kind of, I feel like, as well, everyone that was participating then, as long as they're not like a, you know, like a pure of a certain kind, seeing all of that happen is like, it's, if you're going to have another one in the future, it's kind of like good motivation to train your stats up. You know, you've got until the next event to train your stats up to, you know, increase your chances of being able to win those fights. So hopefully we can see more people like getting their combat levels up and things like that to try and take home that grand prize. Good, got 80 mage today. Now I'm 60 attack, 60 def, and base 80s. Do you think I should get 70 attack now or wait till whips are out? I'm torn. Feel like 60 attack would be better for PKing. What you 60 attack, 60 defense? Yeah, if you're like already 60 defense, then I would maybe consider going 70 defense, 70 attack, to be honest. I feel like it's not really worth keeping defense at 60. If you were like 45 defense or 40 defense or 1 defense pure, I would maybe say stay at 60 attack. But if you've already got 60 defense, then I would honestly go 70, 80, 70 if I were you. Farkas does them. They're unit, by the way. Okay. I mean, I guess we're streaming, right? If it's a scam, then we can show that it's a scam. That should be okay. Also gives people motivation to grind their account with a clear set goal. Yeah, exactly, man. Want def to 70 minimum? Yeah, that's what I would say. And then you can like wait till Barrows comes out and be like a Barrows pure, or you can just keep trading your attack and defense. Depends if you want to like be a certain type of pure, or whether you want to just like be a main and main PK really. Count isn't a PK account technically, it's a main, so that's true. Yeah. Might as well get 70 attacks, so the grind to 90 plus strength goes a bit easier. Yeah. Recommend just go 99 attack, 99 strength, 99 defense. I mean, that's a long grind, but yeah, it would be pretty strong. What's up, Riley? How you doing, man? 72 fishing, 5k more lobsters until sharks. Damn, dude. You'll get there though, man. That's not too far away. That's pretty close. Also, I'm drinking some Corona with lime right now and about to go to my grandma's birthday party. Hell yeah, dude. Say happy birthday to your grandma for me. Guthan's going to be the most expensive set again, I bet. Yeah, it would. I would assume Guthan's would be the most expensive as well. I think Darok's going to be quite expensive for people that want a PK. Also, Varax might be useful for like KQ and stuff. Can't wait till Barrows. Darok's PK going to be lit? Yeah, for sure. It's going to be good fun to see. Turn up for grandma. It should be limited to PKs though. Yeah, I mean, there are certain things where you'll be able to use Daroks to train with. Like when Monkey Madness comes out, you'll get there'll be those gorillas that you can train on with Daroks, right? So you just bring like a bunch of prayer potions and you get like really low HP and you just pray melee the whole time and you just train with Daroks on them. It's a good way to train your stats. Torag OP. Not sure about that one. Unemployment goes hard. Just looking at my old school stats and a lot of my 2004 stats are getting higher already. Riley's grinding, man. Grams and garlic go way back. Varix will be niche. I feel like the full set of Varix will be niche, but I feel like Varix skirt is like best in slot legs, really. I think everyone's going to want the skirt, and I think a lot of people will want the helm as well. The helm's quite good, but the brassard and the flail are, yeah, very kind of niche. I know why you giggled. You ain't hiding from me, pal. Barracks will give me a good excuse to wear a skirt. You don't need an excuse, E-Trade. This is a safe place. Wear a skirt if you want. Torag's plate legs will see sales, but the helm hammers are 300k out. Yeah. Tank rangers love the Torax helm to look extra tanky. True. I feel like the Varix helm is better though, because you get the prayer bonus from it as well. Varix helm always been my favourite look, especially paired with Barrow's gloves or something about it. Yeah, Varix helm looks pretty sick. Torag's hammers all the way. Dude, I feel like Torag's hammers are like... I think they're like a really cool item. I just wish that they had like better stats or something. Because like the concepts of them as an idea was very cool. But they just aren't really very good, unfortunately. Whoever made Barrow's gloves deserves a reward for that idea. Solid. I mean, yeah, Barrow's gloves are just fucking so strong, to be honest. Sent you the screenshot of the tournament results in DM with the leaderboard. Okay, sick. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. Let me post it in the Discord if anyone wants to see. Thank you again for participating in it, man. It was really fun to organise and to do. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for hosting, dude. It was good fun. Be excited to see the next one as well. For real, thinking about spending my money on cannonballs and grinding guards for medium clues for rangers, but I really don't want to do that. Yeah, medium clues are like if you get the rangers, then they're fucking great, you know. If you don't get the rangers, then they're just miserable, to be honest, because there's just trash loot. I would probably rather grind out easy clues than mediums. It might be worth saving your Ranger Boot grind until Horror from the Deep comes out, so then you can at least get, like, God pages, and they'll be worth something. Because at the moment, Rangers are, like, the only thing worth getting. Unless you are, like, setting yourself a goal to specifically, like, get, like, you know, collect one of every clue reward or something. Not just strong, it's also FashionScape certified. True. Kind of have a sick brag since I got the Rangers. First time in my RS history I got Rangers, so I'm gonna brag a lot. Sorry, not sorry though. Hell yeah, man. I mean, if you got it, flaunt it, you know. I have never had a Ranger boot drop in RuneScape ever. I've played this game for 20 years, never had them. I've bought them before, like, and I've got like Pegasians and stuff on old school, but not on my Iron Man. So never actually got them from a clue. Yo, Nogabeeble. Is it Nogaball or Nogabeeble? Or something else. Did the Ranger grind 2 months. Got Rangers, got my combat up. I think 25k XP an hour. Yeah, I know RPG has been grinding out Tribesmen trying to get them. But I think he went from like 55 to 85 strength and he didn't get Rangers, so. Had over 10 Rangers? Jesus, man. Can't wait till they get changed to match the Robin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the graphical update comes out early 05 or late 04 for the Ranger boots. Norgabeeble. Got ya. Giant gamble. Yeah. I mean, I would say maybe set yourself like a number of mediums that you're willing to do before you just call it quits. Just say, like, I'm going to do, like, 100 mediums, and if I don't get Rangers, then I'm done. But then you never know, you might get them on the 101st clue, so... He's like 150 clues deep or something, no Rangers feels bad, yeah. And then meanwhile, you've got Infinity over there with 3 Ranger boots. Ranger's better investment than Robin because Archer Helm come in. True. I mean, Robin's still better, but... $350, then call it quits probably. 500 here? Jesus. Aren't Rangers less than 1 in 1k though? I'm not sure on the drops actually. On the drop rate, sorry, not the drops. Carol's Coif is +7 too. I don't think it is, man. I think that got changed. I think Carol's Coif is like +3. If you look at the old school wiki and scroll to the bottom, it should tell you. My webpage is not loading right now, apparently. Carol's Coif is just kind of trash. Let's have a look here. Yeah, so it got changed in 2015. Carol's Coif is a +3. Carol's Coif got changed to a +7 in 2015. Rangers are 1 in 238, you think? Okay. Maybe just go for the drop rate then, and then stop if you don't get it, I guess. Nothing for Ranger boot slot that's even close to Rangers for a decade. Yeah, exactly. Lumbee Cook gives out the boots, picks up from people who died to poison and Lumbee. Right, let's go buy these herbs. Hang on, I think I might have a glory with less charges. I do. I got some more too. Okay, let's hop. Maybe I'm biased because I have them. I feel like I do notice the difference when ranging. The +8 does add a nice accuracy boost for sure. Archer Helm is 6 compared to 8 for Robin. Yeah, you do get the defensive bonuses with the Archer as well, and it's cheaper. I remember you telling me about losing them at Tries Mini Trade, yeah. Well, not losing them, but dying with them. Hello. Let me grab my money out. What's mate been trading here to Farcast? Keep it a secret. This sounds very sus. We got 273 times 3300 for 900. Interesting number. And these better be Cadentines. I'm telling you now, these aren't Cadentines. They're Cadentines. It's all good, boys. It's all good. I guess I'll clean them now. May as well. Oh, missed one. God, I cannot click today. Oh, that was less than I thought. Okay. I guess we can make these 11 defense pots as well. Give me a rare, 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 no rare. Sad. Seems like a drug deal. It is. It's a lot of grass, don't smoke them all in one sitting. Seen Pumpkin Ed Disc all starting the last week, all around 15 mil. Interesting. Think I'm going to be AFK fishing on my phone during my grandma's birthday party. Gotta get those gains, man. Sometimes you just gotta give the rare hunt a break. Blue Halloween incoming. I would take a blue Halloween, to be fair. I would rather have a green one, but I would take a blue for sure. Okay, so we have 285 Cadentines to use. We've got 8 unfinished pots to make, so we need a lot of white berries. Just looking... Okay. I'm waiting for ILLLLL to log in so I can buy some of his herbs as well. Grandma's already had enough birthday parties. She's turning 99, kind of badass. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats to making it to 99 for her. My granddad recently just turned 90, and I thought that was impressive. Your grandma's maxing. You could sell irrits. As I would, there's some irrits on the marketplace right now, but they're a little expensive for what I was planning on paying for them, to be honest. $3.5. How many have you got? How many? I was looking at 3.4 really. 100 or so. I guess if there's only, I guess it doesn't. I guess that's fine. Would you do 3.4? Any clue uniques lately? Not lately, Riley, unfortunately. We've not really been we haven't done any clues for a little while now because we've been focusing on Chaos Druid Warriors and Fire Giants. We'll do 3.4. Okay, sick. So I'm a bit happy with 3.4. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I wanted to go and use up these ores because I want to get them out of my fucking bank, to be honest. Let's go use these up because I was running out of bank space earlier, so let's just get rid of these fucking ores. The race to get 99 first has really made prices skyrocket. Sometimes wonder how the players chasing high scores even afford the raw materials. I mean, I guess they just play a lot, so they like make a lot of money, right? As a noob who enjoys keeping my skills at a low level, I don't mind the high prices to sell my loot at. I mean, that's the other thing, right? You know, like if you're trying to train your skills, it can be very annoying. But if you are not trying to train your skills, then you can go and harvest those materials and sell them for like decent cash. Garlic cheese and oversaving 10k. Hey man, I'm a frugal guy, all right. Fucking pinch some pennies here and there. Especially when it comes to Herblore, man. Like, Herblore is expensive enough as it is. That 55k knife stack is filthy. Do you know what else was filthy? The amount of time it took me to fucking get them. To make them. It was horrific. Like I said before, I thought it would take me like 2 to 3 days to get 60 to 70 smithing. It took like an entire week. I did not calculate this iron versus coal well at all. Every bit counts. Yeah, for sure, man. I've accepted I won't be chasing any records or scores, just a guy trying to max a main and have some fun PK and doing PVM. Yeah, that's a decent way to go about it, to be honest with you. Like, I definitely don't think it, like, it's definitely not, like, worth burning yourself out trying to grind for, like, crazy goals, you know? Set something that's, like, ambitious, but still, like, attainable, you know? Something kind of realistic, and I think you'll have a good time. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna make a ring of forging to do the rest of this iron, I think. It's probably worth. Man worried about Herb XP when he has 10k garlics ready for Guthix balances. I can't use the garlics for Herblore, Bjorn. It's too precious to me, man. That garlic stack will never be sold. It will never be used. It's literally just there to slowly accumulate more and more garlic. Also, Bjorn, are you busy at the moment? Sounds painful. Goodbye, everyone going to the birthday party. Good luck on the res, y'all. Thanks, E-Trade. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Catch you next time. Want to come mage bank? Otherwise, give me a few. Okay, no worries. I'll wait till you're in a more accessible place. I just wanted you to see if you could make the D-hide that we got from KBD. If you could make it into some more van braces for me, is what I would ask of you when you have some time. Some free crafted XP for you as well. Granted, not a lot of crafting XP, but you got to get every little piece of crafting XP in this game. It is an absolute ball ache to train crafting. Yeah, no problem. Awesome. Yeah, just let me know when you're at a bank or whatever. There's no rush. Oh, fuck, I forgot I don't have a stack of iron bars in the bank already. I've got to now... I guess we're making more iron knives, boys. I guess we're fucking adding more iron knives to the stack. Yo, Dank, how you doing, man? I will trade you a ring of forging for a lockpick. I lost mine. I don't really need the ring of forging anymore, man, but I can trade you it. I don't really have much of a use for it, I don't think. Oops. I mean, I guess I could trade you the ring. I could trade you for the ring of forge, and I could alk it, I suppose. I'm pretty sure when we finished the smithing grind, I was like, I will not be smithing for a very long time. And now we're smithing again. You alright there? Okie dokie. So you're edging too? Okay, sick. Let me finish. Can you... If you're on the way already, Dank, then let me know. But if you want to meet an edge instead of Al-Kharid, if you're not here yet, then if that's cool, let me know. Let me know where you're at. Finish fishing 3k seaweed right now, then processing the orbs to get to 66, then processing those 3k orbs will get me 72 crafting. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Crafting orbs and all that stuff it's not a fun time. Can you get a rare pick and flax? Yes, Skull. You can indeed. Someone has already done it. Me to edge, that's fine. Awesome. Just gonna finish up these iron ore. Already done it a little and fished about 1/3 of the seaweed already. Are you gonna make them into battle staffs dispersed, or are you literally just making the orbs? Battle staffs? Yeah. Good luck with 3k battle staffs, man, is all I'll say. Like, the actual, like, getting the orbs and stuff is, like, not that bad. The worst part, I would say, is enchanting the orbs, imbuing the orbs, and also buying the battle staffs from the shop is just dreadful. Let me get the lockpick. There we go. Thank you, man. Good luck. We're married now, Garland. No take backsies. You're not the first person to have traded me a ring on 04 to try and marry me, to be fair. I'm not sure what that says about me or the people that are trying to marry me, but I'm going to alk these, though, because I don't want to have the bank space taken up. I don't see myself getting iron ore for a long time unless we go back to KBD. I should probably get a charged glory out, actually. Oh, wait, that is charged. I just used it. Duh. Oh, fuck, I didn't tan the hides before I left Al-Kharid. Fuck's sake. Want to be my 345th husband? I mean, I think you've got to find me like 342 more husbands first to be that one, but I'm open to it. You got some thread? Yeah, I got some thread in the bank. No worries. Have you got a needle, Bjorn? World's in, World 17. Got it planned out, don't worry, the enchanting isn't bad. Buying the staffs will be while mining essence. Ah, got ya. That's a good way to do it, to be fair. Got the cash to buy all 3k at once too? Hell yeah, dude, nice. Shit, my head garlic isn't committed to the marriage. Tie for the lockpick though? Yeah, no, all good, man, no worries. Thank you very much. Oh, replacing the lockpick for me as well. Thank you, Bjorn. Appreciate it, man. Like to, whenever I have some black D hides, I like to turn them into van braces because you can't get van braces from hard clues, but you can get the other ones from it, I think. So it's a good opportunity for me to stock up on them, and it saves me a bank space having black D hides in the bank. No glories? No, not just yet, Bjorn. I do have 2 tooth halves of keys, and we're going to go to fire giants very soon. So maybe we can get some loot paths, so I might hit you up for that in a little bit if you're around. What I want to do first, though, I think, is go and just use up these iron bars. Just to clear up the bank space, and obviously just get some more iron knives. But I'm not going to lie, boys, I am dying to go to the toilet, and I need to grab another drink as well, so I'm going to get to the bank, and I will be right back.
You can say I'm happy sad. I'ma miss the time that we never had. Wishing that you told me you were down bad. Hard to remember what we used to have. What we used to have, yeah. Oh, doesn't even matter, yeah. Oh, you're always trying to fight it, yeah. Oh, but the truth don't matter, yeah. Oh, I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't miss the old days. I can see. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't miss the old days. I can see. Talk about miss the old days, yeah. How you know what you gon' say? Don't slip like a bouquet, yeah. Say your name and you go away, feel that. Talk about miss the old days, yeah. How you know what you gon' say? Bunched up like a bouquet, yeah. Say your name and you go away, feel that. See behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my house? I don't miss the old days. I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my house? I don't miss the old days. I can see. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't miss the old days. I can see. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't miss the old days. I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see. Can somebody take my breath away?
Okay, we are back.
Hold me tight, lonely day. I've been searching for something to ease my mind.
Just gonna use up these iron bars, then we'll go to iron giants, fire giants. Iron Giant is a good film though. Max bank slots. I'm not sure what the actual number is, to be honest with you, Purple. You got a loop, Henrix? I want to kind of go to Fire Giants just in case I get like a couple loops, but if I don't have any by the time that we're done at Fire Giants, Henrix, then I can swap you a tooth for a loop if you want. Ooh, smacked my mic. My bad. When is the next update? Any news from Pizzazz? We don't have like an official release date current. If I had to guess, I would say maybe at the end of like the 4 months of rares, but no one really knows at the moment. What are you guys all up to on this weekend to try and get your rares? Are you grinding out anything specific to try and get rares, or just playing as usual and praying for the best? Working on 60 smithing to smith my own D shield. Nice. Alchemy and prayer. Nice, Emmerich. Finishing the knives at Fire Giants. Haven't played a lot. Oh yeah. I'll be joining you there very shortly, Beach Days. So Sparsy. Just gonna play like normal. No longer sweating for a chance at the rares. Yeah, it's fair enough, man. Becoming a master chef. Anyone used to watch the show MasterChef with like Greg Davies and there's another guy called John, I think. Used to host that. I think Greg Davies got into a lot of trouble recently for some sexual harassment claims against him. Unlocking sharks and level some ranged. Nice, Cloudy. AFK magic axes to train defense. Lost my lockpick sadly. Made 1.5k steel bars worth of cannonballs. Very nice, Ricky. I've never made any cannonballs on 04. Dude, usually when I'm going to, shopping for food for the week, right? I'll usually get like some salted peanuts or dry roasted peanuts or some salted cashews. Because they're like a really good snack. If I'm like streaming and if I'm drinking beer at the same time and I get a little hungry, I don't want to like go and like make a full meal to eat, so I'll just like snack on some like salted nuts or something. This time I decided to get some pistachios because I've had pistachio flavored things before and I've had stuff with pistachios in them, but I've never just eaten like just pistachio nuts out of a bag. And I'm regretting my decision because I'm having to fucking peel every single one. How do people, like, eat these in large quantities? I spend longer opening it than actually eating what's inside. Like, they're pretty tasty. They taste good, but I'm, like, sitting here trying to, like, crack every single one open before I get to eat it. Seems like party hats are not dropping. Last 5-6 posts have all been crackers. Yeah, I think they're only available from crackers now, Bjorn. Obviously, I don't think we've had like an official statement on it, but it seems to be the case. I love it. I was gonna say pistachios are great, but not worth the work. Like, especially when I'm trying to stream as well. Like, I can't just like get a handful of them and pop them in my mouth. I'm like, got to fucking open it. I don't know whether I should be like opening loads up at once to have a handful or just eat them one by one. I'm also starting to end up with a rather large pile of pistachio shells on my desk, which I'm gonna have to deal with at some point. Anyway, I haven't had dinner today. I started my stream at like 5:30, which is way earlier than I usually do for the Jordan Arena event. But I had like a KFC for lunch, so I am starting to get kind of hungry. But like I said, I don't want to like go and have to cook like a full-on meal. I don't think I need anything else for Fire Giants, do I? Think you can press on the ridge with your thumb to pop it open? It's not working. Burning calories from opening them too. Get the D-shard version only. I didn't even know I was kind of wondering, like, why do they even sell them with the shell on them? Why do they not take the shells off before they bag them up? This is taking so much more time than I thought. I gotta eat something now. Dude, there's shells in here that don't even have any pistachios in them. I've been scammed. Some people prefer shells. They're nuts. Badumch. Yeah, I think I'll just go for the cashews again next time, to be honest. Although cashews are like quite expensive compared to like peanuts. What are we talking about? How this is not a conversation I expected to be having on a stream. I like doing waterfall quests? No, I'm just going to kill fire giants. Already done the quest. Chili potatoes in here or not? Are chili potatoes in the game at the moment? I actually don't know. Chili potato came out January 2006, so no, they are not. Talking about salted nuts. These nuts. This reminds me of a core childhood memory when I had walnuts for the first time in my life. I just did what I saw in cartoons and threw the whole thing on my mouth, shell and all. Rip your teeth, bro. Dude, it's so anticlimactic when you get one out the bag and it doesn't have a fucking pistachio in it. It's just the shell. Jesus Christ. Actually, they're tasty, but I'm not sure I'd buy them again. He's not gonna come over here, is he? Fuck's sake. Will you come over here? Nope. Fucking hell. Literally all the ones that could spawn here have been killed. Even worse than this also happened with peanuts, but those shells are soft, just disgusting. Shells on peanuts? I don't know if I've ever had a peanut with a shell on it before. Usually they're just like salted or dry roasted and you can just eat them. Oh my god, this one won't even open. Jesus Christ. I promise I'll start talking more soon. I'm very hungry, so I'm trying to eat a few of these if I can. Right, we should have just like a hand face cam, so you can just see me struggling to open these.
Picture this. It's a long way to the ground. All alone. Guess we play for what's been found. Different sides. But you know which one you're on. It's a ploy. It means nothing when you're gone. Don't blame me, my own sick grief. Just not today. It's a waste of space.
How are we doing on ranged XP at the moment? What we're looking at here? We've got 2.2 mil XP. We need another 220k ranged XP for 82 ranged. Had to suffer the fire giant dungeon when I bought your 10k iron knives. Now suffer the same fate. I got like 52,000 of them to get for you, Bjorn. How long did the 10k take you? Do you remember? Three days? What the fuck? Got 69,000 bronze darts, so I'll join you soon. Where are you getting bronze? Why'd you have that many bronze darts? I could understand if they were iron, but where did you get any bronze bars from? Shiloh general shop when I'm gem mining? Oh, wow. I'm just hoping we can get a few key halves. Maybe a D-med, maybe another shield left half. That'd be pretty cool. And obviously, because it's the weekend, if we could get a rare, that'd be great. Well, to be fair, I do kind of feel like we should probably just be killing the Chaos Stewards on the weekend. Seeing as we bought a bunch of Cadentines, I need, like, the white berries, really. Stewards don't drop white berries? No, the Chaos Steward Warriors, Nate, is what I'm talking about. Not the normal ones.
We see the world in a cold light. It isn't much, but it's all we needed. It's all we needed. With everything in its right.
Fuck's sake, but there's just like pistachio shells and stuff just fucking going everywhere. This was a terrible idea. I would just pick up and wildy. Yeah, I have been thinking about it. I just kind of, it's kind of nice to train my strength there and get more herbs at the same time, you know? Also, probably not a great idea to do that on stream. Yeah, what time? What's up, man? Did you see my memes about rares? I don't think so, no. I think the last short or video I saw from you was the one where me and RPG are having a fight. Love if Pizzazz changed it to cracker only now, spice things up. The party hats. I think that probably is the case, to be honest, Bjorn. Because we haven't seen any for a while. And he did post that message basically saying he expects people to see more masks and more cracker pulling happening. So it would kind of make sense. Posted 2 about rares. I'll have to have a look after the streamer. Yo, JSS Adventures, how you doing, man? Did you see the Steak versus Dommy and PK? I saw the screenshot of the reward from it, yeah. I didn't see it actually happen in real time, though. Just bought 6k units? Damn. On a break about to end, I went to a Pokemon card show for my break. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Bought a pack and a holographic Gyarados. Nice, dude. I went to my first ever Pokemon card show back in May, I think. It was kind of cool. I haven't bought any more Pokemon cards for a while now, though. Trying to kind of save up a little bit. I was spending a bit too much money on ripping packs. Someone pulled cracker and got pissed. That feels bad, man. The disrespect is real. First one I've been to. Yeah, I've seen like the streams of like a few people like that run stalls at card events, and it always kind of looked pretty cool. So I went to one for the first time back in May. It was a bit fucking hectic. It was a very small room that we were all in. OG Pikachu I paid for $10 for. They were selling for $75. Nice. You smell the card packs after you open? I mean, I don't go in for a sniff of it, but you can smell it when you open them. It's like that new card smell. Only buy packs to smell and throw cards away. When I went to the card show, I was just trying to buy like Pokemon. I was trying to collect all the dark Pokemon. So I was just like trying to find all of the cheap ones. So like basically all like the Team Rocket Returns and Near Destiny. Don't know if you can share links, but that's the forum post link to PK's POV I sent earlier. It won't show up in the chat, JSS. You can't post links in the chat. If you want to share links and stuff with me, though, feel free to join the Discord. There's a link in the description. If you want to, if you ever want to like send me videos or clips or whatever, that's probably the best way to send it to me. can you like... Well, maybe a stupid question. You can't like overdose on pistachios, can you? Because I'm tearing through this packet of them. I'll be spending my weekend locked in with hairy seamen. Well, I ain't gonna judge on how you want to spend a weekend. This is a safe space, no kink shaming. Pistachios are delicious. Hey, left-handed. They are. I've never eaten them just like straight out of a bag before. I've had like pistachio flavored things or pistachios like in a dessert or something. But usually I'll get like cashews or peanuts. Honestly, dude, just trying to open them all one by one is such a fucking pain in the ass. Depends how salt they are. I don't think they're that bad. The salt will get you before the nut. That sounds kind of sus. I'm starting to get hungry now, and I'm like, because I'm having to open them one by one, I can't like eat them quick enough to satiate my hunger. So I'm just sort of like slowly getting through the entire pack of them. Oh, that one was a scam, bro. There wasn't even a pistachio inside of it. I ain't paying for shells. Oh no. I accidentally put the shell in my mouth instead of the fucking pistachio. That wasn't pleasant. You're dying, bro? I'm good. I'm good. There's nothing to see here. Did you see the latest guy got a cracker, pulled it for a yellow? I didn't see that, JSS, no, but we have had 2 people pull a cracker with us. And the first one was a yellow party hat and the second one was a red one. You crack them all first, then eat them. That's probably the better way to do it, to be honest. Okay, that's enough pistachios for now. Jesus Christ, there's like a fucking pile of the shells on my desk. Fucking Mount Everest, the pistachio shells. Speaking of crackers, though, by the way, I guess I'll just remind people, if anyone does get a cracker and they want to pull it with someone to get the party hat inside, you're more than welcome to come pull it with me, and if I get the party hat, I'll just give it back to you. So, rather than trying to, you know, make a deal with someone that you're not quite sure about, then you can come and do it on stream, so there's like video evidence of it and all that sort of stuff. Should turn them into cream and make Dubai chocolate. Dude, I've seen this all over the fucking internet recently, people talking about Dubai chocolate, but I don't know what it actually is. But like, isn't it meant to be like a health risk or something? Like, people, like, the government literally say like, you shouldn't eat this, it's not good for you. But people are like literally going to Dubai to like buy this stuff. Like, what actually is it? If you pull a cracker and get a white party hat, is it a cracker hat? Jesus Christ, Bjorn. Surely people are keeping crackers, or is that how all of them are dropped as crackers? Yeah, they changed the MPG, so you used to be able to just get party hats as a rare spawn, but now apparently it looks like you can only get them from pulling a cracker to sort of, I guess, convince, persuade people to pull them. And also make it more likely to get like masks and Santa hats and stuff, I suppose. Because I think there was just too many options on the table when you were rolling for a rare, so that people were getting party hats rather than masks and stuff. It's an NPC trend, like Labubu. I don't know what Labubu is, to be honest, man. Milk chocolate bar filled with the sweet pistachio cream and crunchy kataifi? Shredded phyllo dough? Yes, it's bad. Why is it bad? Fuck, I'm not in the safe spot anymore. Jesus Christ. Basically pistachio and Weetabix blended inside of chocolate. Yeah, why is it meant to be bad for you? Is there like an ingredient in it that's not good or something? Feel like I'd want to keep the cracker, but you can't show it off. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel as well, to be honest, man. Like, I would rather have a wearable rare than a cracker. But obviously the cracker is a guaranteed wearable rare as long as you put it to someone you trust. And also, it depends on what happens to the prices of crackers versus party hats, right? Because if people pull all the crackers and there's hardly any crackers left, the price of crackers will shoot up. So you might want to hold on to it. But if everyone thinks like that, no one will pull them. There'll be no party hats in the game, so the price of party hats will be like way more than a cracker. And then people will be like, oh, well, we should pull the crackers. So they're kind of like tied to each other. Some imported products don't meet UK food standards. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, people go abroad on holiday all the time to loads of different countries and eat the food there, so you'll probably be alright, but probably is the main word in that statement, though. Also, like, is food not, like... Isn't Dubai, like, really fucking rich? Like, surely they have, like, good quality food, don't they? You would assume, anyway. You'd assume all the Arab princes would be flying in, like, the best fucking ingredients into their country. Has anyone here actually ever tried this fucking pistachio Dubai chocolate? Yo, Gunthorian, how you doing, man? Grinded 70 thieving today just to fail 3 times in a row on a man when I need GP for beer. God damn, dude, that's rough. That is rough. Yep, got Dubai chocolate ice cream in the freezer. Tastes like pistachio chocolate, that's it. Okay. Like, I've seen the pictures of it, and it does look pretty good. Like, just aesthetically, it looks like it would taste really nice. Oh, that's what I forgot to bring. I didn't bring any alks with me. I knew when my inventory looked a little bit odd. Need you to accompany me to Draenor Manor. Dr. Harlow has informed me the vampire is weakened by garlic. She's just assigned to outsource. Where the fire giants at, man? Almost done. 81 to 86 cooking today. Send help. Damn, dude, you've been grinding. I'm assuming no rares for me, any of that as well. Otherwise, you probably would have led with that. Send out, yes, I'm here. No rares? Oh boy, you would know. Yeah, I would assume you'd be coming in telling me. How much do people sell party hats for? I know a couple got sold for like 80, 85 mil when they first came out. I'm not sure how much people are selling them for these days though. Didn't one get sold for like 50 mil the other day? Better question is how much GP do the richest players have? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure there's some people that have got like 100 mil cash. But I don't know how often an occurrence that is. Answer they aren't selling? Yeah, that would be my assumption as well. There's a lot of people just holding on to them.
Discontinue, but I'm not lonely yet. I don't wanna talk about
80 mil is a lot of cannonballs. True. How you doing, Halvings? Selling to hoard cash or buy Bibles in this version of the game just feels wrong to me. I mean, there's only so much you can do with GP in 04 at the moment, right? Like, I mean, I guess, yeah, you could, like, spend it on, like, prayer and herblore and stuff, but, like, you've got to find people that are selling stuff to be able to buy it off them. Guy who sold his rare said the sale affected his IRL life and that shit had me rolling. These pixels are wild. Right now, green is around 70, 80 mil. Someone is trying to sell white for 70, and then outrageous cracker 100 mil. No one will buy it. I mean, it depends what happens to the price of crackers in the long term, you know? That's the thing is, like, I feel like if I had a cracker, I would probably wait until the end of the 4 months and see what, you know, where the prices kind of settle at. Then decide if I wanted to sell it or pull it. The rares drop only when killing an enemy, or can it's oh, when you're in combat? I think it's probably whenever you're killing the max, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. There's only 2 greens in the game. Guess people are gonna have to start pulling some crackers then. Saving the cracker to sell trade for the rares I want afterwards. Yeah, that's the thing. If crackers end up being more expensive than party hats, then it might be worth holding on to them, selling the cracker, and then buying the party hat you want. And then, you know, you might even have a bit of GP profit left after as well. When did rare drops start and when does it end? I think we've got 9 weekends left after this one. Unless I might be off by 1 there, but I think this is like... There were 10 weekends left last weekend, and now there's 9 after this one, I think. They're going to be just way too rare at this rate. Market will be super fucked, and most owners will just hold forever or only trade for other rares. I don't really see a problem with that, to be honest though, Max. Like, if I get a rare, I'm probably never going to sell it. A wearable one, anyway. I'd assume whatever is the good party hats would be worth more than a cracker, at least for now. Yeah, probably at the moment. Although, yeah, I don't know. Probably at the moment. Then it's gone forever. Then it's, yeah, you can't ever get them again, Skull. Sorry to mention again, but did you see my message earlier, Garlic? Which message are you talking about? Problem is that they mean something different than they did back in the day, just pure luck instead of early arriver. Yeah, but I mean, depending on how long the server goes on for, they could start meaning early arriver again. You know, if we're like 2 years down the line, then they will mean early arriver in a way. Also, they weren't that early arriver, right? What year did Party Hats come out? Was it 2001 or 2002 or something? Maybe it was 03 actually. I can't remember. Or was it 04? I can't remember. The game was out before they came out though. Drop rate crazy for no one to have gotten 2 rares dropped. Yeah, that's true. I am kind of expecting us to see like someone get their second rare at some point before the end. Wow, you all after many trades and many more private messages. I've managed to buy a green Halloween mask, the rare I wanted. Hope everyone else is doing well today. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice, bro. Green Halloween mask is a super sick one to get. Never selling mine because mine had a sick story behind it. Yeah, from the RPG agility event. Would be early arrival plus luck. Early relative price to the time this... I see what you mean. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily luck back in the day when you got them because they're available to everyone, I suppose. But still, I don't know. I guess I just don't really see a problem with it still. It is what it is. Doesn't really bother me. End of 01, centers end of 02. Traded a Santa for it, paid 60 mil. Interesting. I would love a Santa hat as well. Santa hat is one of my favorites. I think there's a chance if you got a rare, you got a less chance of the second one. I don't think so, Kevin. I think that'd be a bit harsh. But you never know. Honestly, so stoked. It's too beautiful. If that wasn't the case, it'd be pretty crazy mathematically that nobody has gotten 2. I don't know, like, there's still a lot of people that haven't even gotten 1 though, Kevin, so I'm not sure. Maybe Maybe like by the end of the 4, if we get to the end of the 4 months and no one's got a second one, maybe I'd be inclined to agree. I don't know whether it's too early to make a statement like that at the moment though. Missed out on Santa and RS2 because they went from 15 to 30 mil in a week and now they're 60 mil on 2004scape. 200 active players and 1 in 25 people have got on a rare. Not that crazy. $2,500 active. Yeah, I don't think it's that crazy that we haven't seen someone get a second one. I feel like if Pizzazz thinks there isn't enough for future circulation, then the rates will be altered before it ends. Yeah, I think he is going to like tweak them to, you know, sort of get them to the place where he kind of envisioned them being. So we'll just have to see what happens. Not that crazy if no one got a second one either, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I would expect to see one person get a second. I mean, I'd be surprised if no one got a second one. But it's also like could totally happen. If you dig deep into the calculations, it would be for sure more likely that someone would have gotten 2 than nobody getting 2. I mean, yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not doing any maths on this, but like, I'm just going off vibes. But I would maybe agree with that, Kevin. It would be cool if everyone with a certain amount of hours during event would get one at the end. I'm not sure, Scorrel. I think it's kind of better that it's not like a guaranteed for certain people and not others. Like, I think it should just be completely random, to be honest. I think it could be a good move to hold off on buying in the event that he tweaks rates drastically towards the end. Yeah, that's what I mean is like, I mean, you could end up making more money than you would at the end of it if he changes it too much the other way. But I think it's probably better just to wait until things have sort of, the dust has settled and you get a better idea of what things are actually worth. Want to see someone get 2 in 1 inventory? That would be crazy. This weekend will end at the 1/3 mark of the event. Damn. I mean, we better fucking get one then, right? Better get on it. Not everyone who also plays also posts on forums. Yeah, that's true, Beach Days. Yeah, there might be more in the game that we just don't know about, maybe. If everyone has a rare, it's not a rare. Yeah, exactly, Dash. On the forums, Pizzazz posts how many of which item came into the game each weekend. Oh, does he? I didn't. Yeah, he wasn't doing that at the start, was he? But I think he has been now. Still have 3 quests to complete. Just logged in after a very short break. Nice, man. Good luck on the questing. Rare should be around 110 to 115 total dropped. Wasn't it meant to be more than that? I thought it was meant to be like 250 to 300. You can get the unicorns in Sears to hit you while you cut the U's there. Only the 2 south ones north of the UG will make the unicorn diaggro. Are you in the right chat there, Teffa?
Your first line is, my name is Claude, so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude. Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
Oh, by the end of this weekend, got ya. Looking more like 300 to 350 at this point. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think around 200 wearables is a decent estimate. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the RNG, right? Like, when people are getting these rare spawns, like, whether it's a wearable one or whether it's like a pumpkin is... I guess it's just a roll of the dice at that point.
Do you know who I am? But you make me speak Francais. It's like we're in Paris. We're from our parents.
Probably closer to 250 wearables if you count crackers pop in. I mean, that's true. I guess it depends, like, whether people are pulling the crackers or just trading them around with each other. Because if we end the, you know, if we end the event with X number of crackers, that's X number of potential party hats that could be in the game. But it's just going to basically depend on whether people want to pull them or just want to, like, keep them as an investment, I suppose. Bruh.
Just a cute girl, don't get me wrong, I love your face, you're beautiful. You ain't just a cute girl, you're my world. When you dance with me, make me sweat, make me speak. You make me feel like I do whatever I want. I fear no harm when
Do you get clues from Fire Giants? No, JSS, you don't. I was literally just thinking, I was like, I do kind of miss blue dragons a little bit now. Because the dragon bones are way better for prayer, and you get the chance at clues. And we've not done a clue for a while now. But I do want to give them a fair chance. We've not really killed very many of them. Obviously, really good chance of rolling on the gem drop table for key halves. Shield left half, stuff like that. And the D-med as well. Index to get a rare from blues. Yeah, well, he got a rare from picking up a steel 2H. So, he was at blues at the time, but it wasn't from killing the blue dragon. It was from looting the blue dragon, I suppose. How long until your items despawn when you die currently? Is it like a minute or something? It's not very long. If you die like in the middle of nowhere, like you're gonna struggle to get back in time. Is it 3 minutes? I thought it was less than that, to be honest. Don't die with a rare? Yeah, I mean, don't die is pretty good advice, to be fair, in general. You thought 2 minutes? Let me drop my party out, I'll let you know how long it takes to despawn. Alright, Bjorn, report back for science. It's like a minute and a half. Yeah, I don't think it's very long. As told me, dropping party out and pressing Alt F4 gives a huge chance of receiving another one. That's how you duplicate them, right? Log back in, you'll if you drop a party out on the floor, Alt F4, when you log back in, there'll be 2 of them on the floor. Also, let me know where you dropped the party hat, just purely for science. Yo, Turtle, how you doing, man? Does clicking on clue scroll puzzle count for rare? That's a good question, to be fair, man. I don't think anyone knows the answer to that. I would say maybe not, if I had to guess, but, like, maybe. Because it's like, it's not like a red click action, is it? But it is like an input, so I don't know. I would say probably not, but you never know. Home for treasure. Heard just logging in counts, like bank standing works too. I don't think bank standing does work. If anyone someone said earlier that, because I was like, there was a post saying that like just being logged into the game can get you a rare. I doubt that. I think you have to be doing something. But if anyone has any evidence to the contrary, do let me know. Stroking cat, best rare rates. It's probably how I'll get my rare. Can't solve clue puzzles to save my life. I was very rusty with doing them without Runelight when I first started playing, but I feel like I've got them down pretty good now. Tebow got Cracker when he was standing between doing actions, but was standing at the time. Are you sure it wasn't just like an animation stall though? That's kind of what I'd be a bit skeptical about. If he was doing an action, is it just from like the delay from the action rather than just standing there? Someone just got second rare? Did they actually max? That was me, didn't know if it was true. You need to be doing an action anyway to get rares. That's what I assume was the case as well. It's like the whole, like, the guy that got the rare from, like, running, where actually it probably wasn't from running, it was probably, like, from being animation locked while smithing. Check the forum thread. God, there's so many in here now, Jesus. So many screenshots. Oh god, I can't even find. Is it like a comment? Is it like the last comment or something? Or let me scroll to the bottom. Second rare pulled. First one to pull rare. So pull 2 rares. Oh, it's detective. What do you get? He's got a cracker and a disc of returning. Crazy. In the community rare tracker, it says at the top some information we've learned. That stuff is official now. Let's have a look. Let me have a look at this. I've not really been keeping up to date with this. What we've learned. Rares can be obtained by simply playing the game. That phrase rings a bell, and all you have to do is be logged in. Multiple people have reported getting their rare while just standing there, AFK, which means you don't have to skill non-stop. That's very interesting. Like I said though, I'm a little skeptical of that. It could, I mean, that could be the case. I'm still kind of skeptical though. That's what I said, so it is just a random events guide. I want to know more details around what they were doing, where they were, how long they were logged in for, kind of thing. Ooh, a green skim. I don't want to splash on each other at the jewellery tonight. Sounds sus. Already got a similar appointment with your mum at that time. Seems like detective was Owl King. If you watch the guy with the video posted getting a rare, he got his AFK, but if you watch closely, it kind of looks like a delay of sorts. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying I am quite skeptical. I think it probably like would be tied to actions, because like when Pizzazz first announced this, like there was like some, I can't remember what the post said, but there was definitely something about like doing actions in game, right? And then that's why there was this massive discussion around like what counts as an action, what doesn't count as an action, because it was said that you need to be doing an action. So I'm kind of suspect about that. Like if someone is like quote unquote AFK, you know, like did they equip an item? Did they loot? Did they pick something off the floor? Did they open their bank? Like did they interact with the game in some way? Like just standing there doing nothing is not an action. And if you saw that because he logged out. Lovely vids though, vids bro, time for the update vids. Yeah, no worries Ginger, thanks for tuning in and watching them, man. Do random events shades drop anything? They have a 1 in 4 chance of dropping shade robes, I believe, JSS. I've never got one myself, and I think I've killed like 10 shades and I've never had one, which sounds kind of unlucky if they're 1 in 4, but other than that, they don't drop anything. Something I noticed is that nobody obtained a rare via crafting, nor herblore as well, I think. Yeah, I mean, it could just be RNG that's, you know, they've just no one's had them during the period where they were doing that specific action, but I would be very surprised if it was, like, impossible to get them from doing those things. You got 55 cats, but not 100% sure they're actually cats. minutes. Let me see how many I'm buying from ILLL, and I'll let you know, Slinger, if I can still afford anything else. Okay, we need to go to the bank. Do you remember how much smithing XP one set of knives is, including smelting? Yeah, so if you have iron ore and you're turning it into a bar and then turning it into a set of iron knives, it's 37.5 XP for that whole process. I believe it's like 25 XP for making the knives, and then like 12.5 or something for the smelt, if that adds up. Yeah, 37.5. That's why I mined all my iron, because I was like, I wouldn't mind getting a bit of mining XP, and I don't want to buy all the iron. So I was like, if I'd have just bought the iron bars, I think I would have needed to smith like 15,000 bars, but I only need to smith like 11,900 or something if I was smelting all the ore myself. Here he is, the man himself. Let me get my money out. God, how much is this gonna cost me? Oh my goodness, fucking hell, dude. Jesus. Oh my God. Hang on. Okay. So... right. I need to fucking start. I need to get a fucking notepad document out here. What we got here? Ooh, man, I didn't realize Ranards were so expensive. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so the irrits are going to be 1540, 800, and then the cadentines are going to be 500 times 538, 1883. Just dump it all. I can't afford it all, man. I really wanted to buy the Ranars as well because I want to have a bunch of prayer pots, but I cannot afford that. They're like 5.2k each or something crazy. Dealing herb will make you bank, yeah. I feel like I might, if I really like took my time to really try and find some like really good deals on herbs, I could probably save a lot of money. But I just can't be bothered. I'd rather just like, I can make more money, you know, but like when someone's selling this many herbs in one go, like it's good to just fucking grab them while you can, honestly. That's decent. That's decent, actually. Let's do a little... I've got a herb lore calc somewhere. Where has it gone? Here it is. So let's see how much herb lore XP we've just bought. So we are currently sitting at 528,703. Let's say we want to get to 70 herb lore. We need like 208,000 XP. So we've got irrits and we've got Cadentines there. So we got basically 537 irrits. So 537 times it's 100 XP per pot. That's 53k. 53,700 XP for the irrits. And we have 825 Cadentines. And Cadentines are going to get us 150 XP each. That's 123,750 XP. Add that to the irrits. That's going to get us 5,300. That's going to get us 177,450 XP. So if we do 208,924 minus 177,450, after we do all of these herbs into potions, we are going to be 31,474 XP away from level 70. Which is definitely doable. Like, I feel like we've got enough random bits and bobs in the bank to get that level at some point, or we can just buy it in the future. I got irrits and qualms too. How did ILLR get so many herbs? He's 80 herb lore? I have no idea, bro. I feel like he's probably... I don't know. He's either, like, grinding fucking druids like crazy, or he's just, like, buying them off people. Slinger, you got 55 cads? Wait, you're selling them... You're selling them for 880? You think there are cards? I don't think I'm gonna buy any more, man. If you want me to ID one though, I can ID one and trade it back if you want. 55. See if they are cards. They are cards, yeah. They are cards. But yeah, I think I'm good for now, man. I've spent far too much money. But at least you don't know for sure now they're cards. If you want me to clean them all, Slinger, I'm happy to clean them all for the free XP, but if you want to keep them as units, then you can do. Garlic posted in disc my stacks if you want any. Oh my god, everyone's coming out with fucking hell, bro. That's a lot of herbs. You want me to clean them? Okay. No worries. 57. Just remember, we've got 57 of them. I hope he help. I can't fucking click anymore. God damn. I could have just traded you the fucking clean ones I've already got, couldn't I? I don't know why I'm making you wait for this, but... 57. Clean this one as well. There you go, man. Thank you for the free XP. Buy 55 cats. Hey NM, how you doing, man? Hot question. Also, what up, big dog? Why do you think none of the high-level grinders have gotten a rare compared to so many low-level newer players? Purely chance? I think it's just the RNG, yeah. I don't think there's any conspiracy theories behind it. ILL merches them, buys units and splits a profit. There you go. I mean, it's definitely a good way to make some money, 100%. If you can be... I'm just too lazy to do that, to be honest with you. I probably could do the same thing, but it sounds like way too much effort for me. Sounds like an XP waste. I also do have like a bunch of limp work routes that obviously that's going to get me a little chunk of XP as well when I get enough qualms for it. I need to get fucking vials of water though. That's what I need to do. We have like 3 vials of water. I mean, I can go fill these up. See if we can make those qualms into super strengths just to get them processed. But I think I might just go kill water elementals for a bit, honestly, now that we've got all of those herbs. Did you want to buy any? I think I'm good for now, Dispersed. Obviously, when I deal with all of these, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need some more. If you sell them before I get round to it, then that's fine. But I'll check in with you once we've dealt with these. I am down to 4.6 mil now, and I want to hold on to a little bit of money. I don't want to spend like everything I've got right now. But I appreciate the offer. Okay, right, we're done with those qualms. So we need to get... How many fucking bars of water do we need? We need 1,362 vials of water. Now, I feel like the sensible thing to do would be go and just, like, buy empty vials at the general store and fill them with water, but I kind of feel like also, like, the long-term, if we're looking like a long-term, more efficient, no, maybe not efficient route, but, like, a way to also, you know, get more out of that grind is going to be to go kill 1.3k water elementals, and that will definitely get me some strength XP. Seeing as we're in Sears already, right? It would be rude not to. Got just enough spirits to get you to 70. Didn't Jitclim get a rare? He's like top 5. Jitclim definitely does have a rare, yeah. I can't remember. I think it's a Halloween mask. I can't remember which one. But I think he has a Halloween mask. I remember seeing him when... was it you, Dispersed, that was doing the fucking cracker pull deal for money and stuff? Can't remember who that was anymore. That's one guy though, and he's heavily affiliated with the community, a literal player mod. Yeah, but I don't think that has anything to do with getting a rare or not. How did that guy get 2 rares at once? That's crazy. I don't think he got them at once, Michael. He had one and then he got another one. Is my understanding of it anyway. What is the closest virus to bank? I think Shiloh, but what I like to do if I'm going to buy the vials is I will buy them at RD General Store, fill them up at the fountain where the guard dogs are, and then bank them. So I'll like fill them up on the way to the bank rather than buying them all and then filling them all. Might not be the most efficient way to do it, but when I've bought them before, that's the way I've done it personally. 5 vials from RD Shopkeeper near Castle. Yeah, working on a pool deal right now. Interesting. Shiloh General Store stocks 50 vials of water. I mean, we could definitely go and buy some. I feel like getting 1.3k from these guys is going to be... It's going to take a long time, but also wouldn't mind getting 85 strength. Every P mod I've seen has a rare. I literally like never see P mods in game, to be honest. It's very rarely I'll ever see one. I may have only seen 2, but still. Correlation is not causation. The longer this goes on, though, you would expect statistically that the high level players would end up with more. Yeah, I think that's pretty spot on, to be fair. Detective's also ranked 2 runecraft, so he might be one of the richest in the game after getting 2 rares. What level? What runecrafting level is he? They're most likely bought out. Yeah, I think that's why I usually don't go to Shiloh. I think I tried to go there a couple times and they were just like always bought out whenever I went there, so I just kind of gave up. I'll sell you 1,000 for 400k. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. I was considering it for a moment there, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'll just grind it out, I think. Runecrafting the biggest money sink in the game. Biggest money sink? What do you mean? Guess that's all I'm saying. I know a lot of high level players and the math ain't mapping right now. He's 96 rune crafting. God damn. Yeah, I mean, if he can craft double nats, then he's probably got a lot of money. Unless he's like just hosted nat running and given all of his nats away, I guess. But, you know, it could also just be the case that, you know, the higher level players are the players that, like, put more time into the game. And so there's, like, you know, just, they've just got more opportunity to get one. What's fast? The Eye of Night Newt gathering. If you just want to get Eye of Newts, then I would recommend running from Draenor to Betty in Port Sarim and then using a glory to tele back to Draenor. If you want to get some XP while you're doing it, then you can start from Falador. Bring like an inventory of rune essence with you. Craft an inventory of air runes on the way to Betty in Port Sarim. And then teleport back to Falador and do that. Depends whether you want to get any XP or if you just want to focus on Eye of Newts. Figured to try it. Got them to get a mountain of energy pots when they're added. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, that's good. That's definitely a good idea, though. Stocking up on vials of water for when the new potions and herbs get added. You nearly had me, to be fair. I was like thinking, I was like, how long is it going to take me to fucking stay at water elementals for 1.3k kills? Probably a very long time. I was like, I can always just go and buy empty ones and fill them if I'm feeling it's a bit too slow. Detective uses runners at times, but usually still does his own runes unless he has a ton of people. Got ya. Just go Adi Shopkeeper, close the bank. Yeah, I just kind of want to like train my strength at the same time at the moment. I want to get to 85 strength. This isn't a bad way to do it. I'm also going to have to get a shit ton of white berries as well, which is why I didn't want to spend all my money, because I'm not sure whether I am cut out for getting 800 white berries from Chaos Druid Warriors. I think someone said you can get like 300 an hour if you pick them up in the wildy, so maybe I'll end up doing that at some point, but I probably not the best idea to try and do that on stream, because someone will just come and kill me. But if I, you know, that's probably the better way to do it, to be honest. Eventually we should see, say 30 rares for regular or newbie players and 50 for high level players, for instance. I guess it depends though, because like, it depends on how you define a newbie player, and then it depends like how often those newbie players log in and how long they play for at a time, right? Just talking out loud, we don't have enough data yet for a fair analysis. Yeah, like I said, you'd have to like quantify what you're defining those kinds of players as well, and then you'd have to look into how long those players were actually like, what their play time was over the rare weekends as well. Got 31k Herb XP, cleaning those 6k units I bought. Nice. Made 2 more worth of value as well. Damn, dude. Pretty sick. The spawn is like instant for white berries at red drags. Interesting. I mean, we could try it. I just don't trust like going there on stream and not having anyone turn up and just try and kill me for an inventory full of white berries, you know? I'm pretty sure that will happen. Guess the only real way to quantify would be time spent playing the game. Yeah, and time spent playing the game on the weekend as well, specifically. Because you could have like a sweaty player that plays all week but doesn't play much on the weekends. I think when I made the video on water elementals, I think I worked out that you get about 240 bars of water an hour here, which isn't too bad, considering you're getting like 30k XP strength an hour. It's like, what, 5 hours? Just over 5 hours of these, and then that would be like 150k strength XP while I'm here as well. Kind of long, but not the worst grind in the world. Alright, fellas. Alright, Keepler. Is Shadow Warriors the best place for Dragon Shield Half? I'd say it's kind of neck and neck between Shadow Warriors or Fire Giants, Ricky. Fire Giants technically have the better stats for, like the better drop rate for it. But obviously you can kill Shadow Warriors faster than you can kill Fire Giants, so I've not done any like actual calculations on comparing the two, but Shadow Warriors and Fire Giants are definitely like your best bet. Gonna finish off my base 70 combats at water elementals after getting 70 ranged at fire giants. Yeah, man, it's definitely, I like it. It's a good spot. It's pretty chill. It's so close to a bank. It's like pretty quick. Like you feel like you're making progress on collecting the vase of water. You get a few of the runes. You get other herbs. I think they're a solid option. Is Ring of Wealth worth having? Yeah, gone through in 100%, man. And the earlier you get it, then the better, obviously, because you know, if you're spending time killing stuff without a Ring of Wealth, that's time that you're not spending making back your investment in the Ring of Wealth. How does Ring of Wealth work? I'm glad you asked. Because... where is it? Here it is. You can go and watch my video on Ring of Wealth and drop tables if you want to learn how they work. How much do they run? It's a good question, actually. I don't know. Ring of Wealth. They're like 160k at the moment, I think. 160, 170k. Going for D square half without Ring of Wealth is basically a waste of time. Yeah, pretty much. Back-to-back strength potion drops at fire giants. Rip. Oh, did I not pick up this fucking vial of water? What am I doing? By the way, boys, if I could ask you a small favour of hitting that like button on the stream while you're around. If you're new and enjoying the stream, drop a subscription as well. I would appreciate that very much. Just get that out of the way with every so often. I'll just say that. So thank you for everyone that already has. We are actually, I've just checked, we're to 1,760 subscribers, which is crazy. 240 to go until 2k subs, and when we hit 2k, we'll be doing a giveaway event celebration stream thing. So the sooner we get there, the sooner you're in with a chance of winning something. Fun fact, back-to-back strength pot drops the same rate as a shield half with no Ring of Wealth from the drop table. 1 in 16k odds. That feels like it shouldn't be the case. That just feels mean. Guess you got to have some filler stuff though. Fat KMS. Been here for like 35 range levels, no left half. Damn, dude. I got mine very early on from Shadow Warriors. I'll fucking click. There we go. 304k strength XP. No, 344k strength XP. Damn, more than I thought. That means we are 200 and can't do fucking maths. What am I doing? 214k XP away, I think. Brain's not working today. Got 16k knives left to use on weekends, so I'm fine. Getting a half means I have to do like 20 quests anyway. I mean, if you need me to just like smith the shield for you, I can beach days, but if you want to like make it yourself, that's also like a nice, you know, it's a good goal to work towards, to be able to get the shield half yourself, smith it yourself to get yourself a shield. When I get goals like that, I like seeing them through to the end myself rather than getting people to do it for me, so gives you good, you know, it's a good excuse to go and actually like train and do stuff. You want to get it all on your own? Yeah, I can understand that 100%. You feel like you've earned the shield, you know? Also using this grind as an excuse to not quest. Gonna wait until I get the left half before committing to the Legends quest grind. Ah, I see. So you're procrastinating questing is what I'm hearing there. You gotta get the Legends cape, man. The Legends cape will increase your drop rate by like at least 2.3%. Not for rares though, apparently. Oh, we are like 201k XP away from a HP level as well. That is going to take an incredibly long time. Zombie music needs to upload more guides in the meantime. True. I mean, it's not really a guide, but if you go back and watch the VODs of my streams on the first few days of members release, you'll see me doing all the quests, so you could try and follow along with that if you need some guidance. Also, I like never shout this out anymore because I feel like everyone has done most of the quests at this point. If anyone has like joined like the server fairly recently and you're looking to do quests, I do have a video on my channel called Members Quest Order Guide, and there's a link in the description to that of a Google Doc which goes through the order that I would recommend doing all the members quests in. So if anyone, you know, is sort of starting to get to the point where they're beginning to do the members quests, then feel free to take a look at that. Just sold my 7k flax. This guy wouldn't leave me alone. He kept begging to buy it. Restarted after 1 hour. I'm at 1k flax again. Gave you 2.5 mil. Damn. I've never heard of anyone begging someone to sell them flax before. That's kind of crazy. Have every quest done, but Haziel cool. Can't figure out where I'm at mid-quest. Oh no. I mean, the next update should come with the quest guides, like where you can actually open these up by clicking on them and it will open up where you are in the quest. that should be in the game when on the next patch, which will be nice. That changes everything. Calm down, settled. Training agility to help me run the flax fields better. It's the real long game, that is. I respect it. How many vials of water are we up to? 74 already, mate. We are fucking gaming right now. After watching your GP getting nuked by hers, maybe I should head to Druids with these 65,000 bronze darts. I mean, it's definitely not a bad idea, to be fair, man. I just, like, hate doing fucking normal Chaos Druids, honestly. That's why I've been doing the Warriors, because they're, like, way nicer. For me, personally, anyway. I know lots of people do like, quite like Chaos Druids, but... just something about them that... and it's so strange, I've said this before, like, I used to really love killing them when I was a kid. I used to kill them all the time in Taverley Dungeon. But there's just something about the Chaos Druid Tower that I don't like. Maybe, I mean, I've never killed them in Edgeville Dungeon. Maybe I should give that a go, but it's just, I don't know. I just find them a bit tedious. The Fire Giants with Ring of Wealth drop Dragon Meds too. I believe Fire Giants just drop Dragon Medium helmets. Right? Is that true? Or is it... no, it's the... wait, it's the rare drop table, isn't it? That they drop them from. Yeah, they do. Edgeville Dungeon Chaos Druids are aggroed for 10 mins because it's willed. It's so much better. Yeah. I think it's just something about, like, they take this... you kill them so quickly, so you're just, like, constantly, like, trying to pick up loot, and then, like, getting to the bank and then back again is just a bit annoying. And it's not the worst thing in the world, but I don't know. I just find them a bit annoying to do. I just find I don't know why, I just find the Warriors, like, way more chill. Garlic Maddie can't pull off the red like the Druids can. This is not a Fashionscape argument, build. It's weird, the Edgeville Bank is so close to Druids, it's like 1 minute run from back to Druids. I honestly, I don't have any real justification for it. It just, like... Just something in my brain just, like, annoys me when I'm killing Chaos Druids. I don't know why. What warriors? The Chaos Druid warriors in a Yanil agility dungeon. Maybe I need to actually go and try them out in the Edgeville dungeon, to be honest. Maybe I'll change my mind on them. But killing them in the Chaos Druid Tower is definitely... I cannot stand them killing them there. It's awful. Gonna log off soon. Anyone at AFK splash on each other at the Duel Arena? 100% mad at red. Always hating on red. I mean, to be fair, like... The red party hat is my second least favourite party hat, and the red Halloween mask is my least favourite Halloween mask. But I do love the Santa hat, so... Not sure what's going on there. The entangle sound does get annoying. Oh, I don't play with game sounds on anymore. I feel like it kind of clashes with the music a bit, so I haven't turned my game sounds on for a very long time. Is splashing allowed and counts as an action? I believe so. It's just a bit risky splashing normally because obviously if you get like a genie random, then it can fuck you up. Never mind me logging 1 min, yeah. A temptation to go 40 defense on my 1 defense, 1 prayer pure is high. Can you do Dragon Slayer and get 33 defense? I mean, you can always get to 40 defense later, man. You can never go back, is all I'll say. But it's up to you, man. Depends what kind of account you want to PK on, honestly. Depends what you'll have more fun using. Please do a video on the unidentified herb trade. That shit still drives me crazy. What, like the whole like how not to get scammed when buying units? I feel like, are people still like buying and selling units these days? I feel like I never hear about that anymore. I feel like it was a thing people did when no one had any herb lore levels, but these days it just makes more sense to just buy the herbs because most people can clean a lot of them. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, 10k and 28 garlic. Thank you. People are fucking sneaky, man. Like, people could just, like, figure out where I'm gonna be before I get there and then, like, drop GP and garlic and then disappear before I actually do get there myself. Very well played, everyone that's been doing this. Should break one death when Berserker Hound comes out. Yeah, that's a fair point, to be honest, Beach. Yeah. Yeah, Cupler, depends on when you expect to be, like, in a PK ready state, honestly. Because obviously, like, you're probably better off staying one defense until Relica, so you can get the Zerker Helm and stuff. So you could PK as a one defense pure until that, maybe. Too bad Vals aren't noted. Dude, if the Vals were noted, I'd be here fucking forever. When does the Zerker Hound come out? I believe November 2004, right? Is when like Relica and stuff is out. This is the real meta strat, boys. You might see RPG at fucking Tribesman. You might see Nighthound at the Varrock Guards in the Palace. Where you actually want to be is Water Elementals. And if you haven't yet, you should definitely go watch my Water Elemental video. I feel like it didn't do very well because I literally released it like, I think the day after Index released his. Even though mine was recorded and ready to go like 3 days before he uploaded his. I just scheduled it for the Friday because I always schedule my videos for a Friday. True. What brand of water are the Water Elemental? I would say like maybe Buxton, maybe Evian, maybe Highland Spring. Like you guys have got like, is the like Fiji? I think is like the real classy water in America, right? Doesn't it come in like a fucking glass bottle or something? Still going on about the Water Elementals video with Index. Just drop a garlic. It's done. It's not done until I say it's done, Cupler. All right? I will die on this hill. Sponsored NPCs is so RS3. These Water Elementals are brought to you by Fiji Water. Dasani. Buxton got to be the most British water brand I've ever heard. What about Buxton makes it sound British? Watched your Water Ellie vids and did some after. Hell yeah, Dylan. See, Cupler? This is what a real fan is like. Garlic getting 10k trolled again. I mean, dude, I'm happy to add another 28 garlic into the garlic stack, so I'm not complaining, honestly. Speaking of, what's that going to bring us up to here? 11,241 garlic. Let's go. It does sound wildly British. Buckingham. It's not Buckingham though. It's Buxton, right? I mean, I guess maybe it sounds kind of similar, I suppose. Sorry, you don't consider me a real fan. You got the world's biggest collection of water staffs? Maybe. I mean, I feel like there's probably someone with more than me, but I always need one of them for like enchanting jewelry or like imbuing orbs maybe. So I feel like if I'm gonna have one in the bank, I may as well pick up every one that I get from water elementals, see how many I can get it up to, you know. Buxton sounds like a county manor with loads of land around it. True. I mean, is actually, that's a good point. Is Buxton, yeah, Buxton is a town in England. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back, boys. I was just telling my girlfriend about the whole pistachio incident, and she said if I ever make it big on YouTube, then I should employ like a like how Snoop Dogg has a guy that rolls his spliffs for him. I should employ someone to just peel my pistachios for me. So I've just always got pistachios, you know, just on hand, ready to go. What I mean, who doesn't need 39 water staffs? Amazing how fast the word goes around when someone gets a rare. Think it was revealed that Buxton's bottled spring water was actually tap water? Wouldn't surprise me, to be fair. There's definitely someone out there just like selling tap water for crazy amounts of money. Love this community. Community's really good, to be fair. Welcome back, Garlic. Thank you, man. Gonna drop a watermelon on you like Patrick did Squidward. That would be a swag way to get D-shell pistachios, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, it sounds way fucking lamer than Snoop Dogg having a blunt roller, but it would be more practical for me. Chitala, you gonna feed us some pistachios naked? Did you see that pistachio Walmart airdrop? Walmart will ship you a bag of pistachios by airplane drone now. We really are living in the future. I mean, you know, we ain't cured cancer yet, but you can fucking get a drone to drop you off some fucking pistachios. What a time to be alive. When I was eating pistachios on the reg, I could deshell them with one hand. So, Garlic, are you a real pistachio fan? No, Cupler. This is what I was saying, right? Is like, usually I'll get like some salted cashews or some salted peanuts or some dry roasted peanuts. But I was in the supermarket today and I was like, I've had pistachios in other foods and I've had like pistachio flavored things. But I don't think I've ever actually just eaten pistachios like on their own. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy a pack. And this is the first time that I've eaten them. They taste really good. They're lovely. But yeah, an absolute ball ache. I've got to take a picture of this because there is literally just a pile of fucking pistachio shells on my desk right now. I'll see if I can post that in the Discord later. But it's just a mountain of pistachio shells on my desk. I've not had dinner today, so this is like the snack to keep me going. Garlic, sir, when is an easy monster? Where is an easy monster place beside Hillies? I'm base 60s. Base 60s, you could probably go Moss Giants, to be honest, man. Or you could go to Jogers. Or you could just like go Chaos Druids, to be honest. Check DM. Me feeding you pistachios. That's a fucking big pistachio, dude. Wonder if anyone is going to want my 3k plus gloves and boots after I'm done net fishing. You never know. If that drone can fly across states, it's going places huge. Yeah, but not with pistachios. Drones are so versatile. Drop off pistachios or if you're in a wartime country, bombs. True. They're great, aren't they? One bowl for the pistachios, one bowl for the shells. Mate, this man is organised when it comes to eating nuts. Sounds like he's very experienced with eating nuts, putting nuts in his mouth, fondling nuts. He said he can, you know, he can deal with nuts with one hand. How many more nut jokes are we going to make? I think we'll stop there, but you get the picture. That's how those are, honestly. You blink and half the bag is gone and your tongue is numb from salt. Kep's bib for them. BB to it, you're an experienced nut handler. Yo, Alexander, what's up, man? Bro, I'm tired. I mean, it's a good job he doesn't have a nut allergy, you know? The real display of talent is unshelling the nut in your mouth, eating it and spitting out the shell like a filthy animal. Nah, Keeper doesn't spit, man. Keeper always swallows. Just got teleported to the garlic cabinet by old man. Guess I'm grabbing some garlic. Hey, dude. I mean, I'm not saying that there's angels, you know, working their magic in this world, but it is a sign. Wish my girlfriend was. I think she has an allergy. Wait, you wish your girlfriend did have a nut allergy? That's not very nice. Why would you wish your girlfriend had a nut allergy? Or you mean you wish she was an experienced nut handler? Is that what you're saying? I mean, either way, it doesn't look good, bro. That's not good optics, however way you slice it. You can help her practice, I guess. You can get the bowls out and everything. Oh my god. As Muscle Man once said, oh no, Bio. She just says she's not in the mood or she has a headache. Damn, bro. A moment of silence, please, for our brother in his times of turbulence. What are these and why are we killing them? These are water elementals, Alexander. You can get to them after completing... Well, you don't even have to finish it. If you start the Elemental Workshop quest, and you use this battered key on the wall in the building with the anvil next to Sears Bank, then you can come down here and you can kill them. And I'm killing them because they drop a vial of water every single time. So it's a way for me to collect vials of water for Herblore, while also being able to train my strength. Cupid dick stank or she has a nut allergy. One or the other. Surely, Cuplet, you could just like, you know, you could help her build up a tolerance, you know, just a little bit every day until she's used to it. I mean, the problem that people with nut allergies usually have, right, is when they have nuts in their mouth, then their throat swells up and they can't breathe. So maybe if you just, like, introduce her to some smaller nuts first. Then, where am I? I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm going to stop. Noted, thanks for the tip. Yeah, no worries, man. Should introduce nuts into her food. Here's a spade for that whole garlic. Oh, I'll keep digging, man. I'm happy to keep digging. You could just put a little DN sauce on her food, see whether that helps. I see we entered that time of the stream. Yeah, it would appear so. It would appear. I'm kind of surprised we lasted this long, to be honest, because I was genuinely thinking earlier in the stream, I was like, we've been talking about RuneScape for a long time. without any weird tangents. I kind of was wondering how long it was going to take. Garlic after dark. Pizzazz on rare drop rates. By the end, I'm certain everyone will either have a friend who has one or have one themselves, but start cracking those crackers before they pile up. Interesting. Dude, are you about to fucking come and crash me at Water Elementals? Are you actually about to do that? Never been crashed at Water Elementals. Yeah, I don't think I ever have. I've turned up to Water Elementals when someone's already there, and I usually just hop the Hot Worlds, but I think he's gone back. We're safe for now. Yo, Cantera, how you doing, man? Got a little late to the stream today. Got dropped off from work by a colleague. What? Something miles away from my house. I had to walk instead of the colleague driving an extra 2 mins. Ah. On the Doom bar tonight, Garlic, what you on? A mixture of Cronenberg and Stella. Imagine if you could milk the water elemental like cows with vials. That's a little disturbing, Bjorn, if I'm honest with you. We're at me tonight, but either way, hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing well as well. Time to chill after work. That sounds erotic. You can't milk these. Is that a fucking Alistair from fucking League of Legends reference, Bjorn? Can't milk these. You're on the Stellarberg, very classy. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying, man. You know, I like to mix my cultures every once in a while. You know, you get a little bit of the classy, art-loving, Eiffel Tower building French, and you mix it with a guy called Dave who beats his wife, and you end up with a good drink. Want me to crash you? I can head there. Rip quest locked. You're safe for now. Garlic, how much is Rune G go for? Do you know? I'm not sure, man. If you look at the market, you can see what they were recently traded for. I've never tried to buy or sell them though. It is nice. A really powerful hangover coming your way tomorrow. Hopefully not. I'm in stream but can't sign in. Got a recovered Gmail. Oh, I mean, I can have a quick look. Rune plate. The rune plate body G is like 250 to 300k, and I'm assuming that would be the most expensive part, so they'll probably be all under 250k. The rest of them. This conversation is too adult. It's ruining my 2004 immersion. You must be new here. My legs are destroyed in pain tonight from work, plus the extra walking to get home by midnight. But other than that, looking forward to a bit of grinding. Hell yeah, man. Your legs will recover, and the XP will be permanent, so I believe in you. That's your wife's favourite being beat. I don't have anything to say to that, to be honest. So many new names in game. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've been saying this for like the last 2 weeks, I think. I've been seeing a lot more like lower levels running around in game and stuff, which has been nice to see. Give you $5, some pocket lint, and a paperclip for it. You got yourself a deal. For fuck's sake, Ian. Really like the player base size at the moment. What are we? How many people are online right now? 343 online right now. Not too bad. I know some people like to complain about the player base, but I still think it's in a good place. And out of all the people that are online, you know, I think we've got a good community going. So if it was like me and 342 other people who were just like complete assholes, then like I probably would be like, oh, this is a bit shit. But we got a good little thing going here, I think. And hopefully, you know, as we get more updates in the future, it will continue to grow. First rares weekend was like 450 peak if I recall correctly. It was, yeah, it was. I think it was around like maybe around like the 500 mark, something around that. All the players are not bots, so Pog. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I think that's why it feels like we've got such a good community, because every single person online, you know, is like a real person. Would like to see more players, but I'll take this community over a community 1,000 where 50% of them are assholes. For sure, yeah. Also do find it kind of crazy that like, you know, we usually average between like 30 to like between 30 to 60 viewers on the streams, I would say. These days, obviously, like we don't really hit the 60 mark unless it's the weekend, but that is like a decent chunk of the like whole player base, which kind of blows my mind a little bit, to be honest. And then I know there's some people that watch the stream that like don't play 04, which is kind of even crazier in a way, to be honest. Hey, Abuse, how you doing, man? 42 at the moment of 341 playing 2004scape right now. Yeah, exactly. And I know we've got some people that don't, that, you know, have played 04 that aren't playing right now and playing our old school instead. Some people that had never played it that just found the stream and like the vibes, so. $200k XP to go until 85 strength. If you haven't joined the game, come play, you'll have a blast. I think you will as well.
Yeah, you told me I would have to wait. After all these conversations would result in nothing. Wish my friends and I could celebrate, but these plans keep falling through because there's always something. Say that you want me when I'm in the room. Then when I ask you, tell me it's too soon. Guess all your words were too good to be true. I'm done waiting, sick of saving all my hope tonight, 'cause your empty promises don't satisfy. No more compromise.
think after this trip, we'll go check how many vars of water we've got. Maybe do a little bit of actual making some potions, just to break up the water elemental grind a little bit. Maybe we go buy some from the shop and fill them up, I don't know. Want to start making a bit of a dent in the supplies. And we are like 17k away from 67 herblore, which would be nice to get if we can. Also, it'd be another total level to get us up to 1388. That would mean we would be, what, 12 total levels away from 1.4k? I think if we needed some other total levels as well, we're kind of close to 77 fishing. Don't really have any plans on training that anytime soon, but that would be a way to get a fairly quick level for the total levels. I think everything else is a little bit far away, to be honest, but... Rank? Oh, that's a good question, actually, Bjorn. I've not checked the high scores for a while. We are currently... Oh, we're ranked 51. We're nearly back in the top 50. If you've been here a while, you've heard me say before, the highest rank we've ever got to is rank 48. And we are back up to 51. And if we got one more total level, we would actually get in... I think we get up to rank 48 or 49. So we are getting close. Thanks for the GZs, boys. Surely fire making is an easy level. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's kind of just a bit annoying to train because you got to, you know, it's a lot of clicking basically, but it's not particularly difficult to get, and if I was to buy all the logs as well, it wouldn't be particularly expensive. It's just a bit, you know, a bit tedious. Right, what are we looking at here? We've got 182 vials of water. Oh, I can make a qualm into a strength pot there. We have no white berries for that. Oh, I do have 3 snape grass. Yo, who's this green party out? Ugir turning up. We could get some Eye of Newts and do some of the irrits. The question is, do we save all this rune essence for Nats, or do we do airborne crafting on the way to buy the Eye of Newts? It's going to be faster if we don't do the rune crafting. But it's going to chip away at the rune crafting XP, I suppose. I don't know. May Todius be with you both. Fire making is probably easiest 80 total level ever. Yeah, I think you're probably right. What can I use prayer pots on? The only real thing I see people using prayer pots for these days is either PKing or training melee at fire giants with protect melee on. With my attack, strength, defense, cooking, woodcutting, and thieving higher, I could boost 300 ranks. Easy. Wonder what I should zero in on first. Depends whether you prefer doing combat or whether you want to do some sort of skilling first left-handed. That's how I'd split those up first of all. Do you feel like killing stuff, or do you feel like just sort of chilling and doing some skilling? Wow, that rhymed. Poet, didn't even know it. Right, yeah, let's go buy some Eye of Newts. Do I runecraft? It's gonna make it slower, but feels like XP waste if I don't. Just do the runecraft method for a little bit at least. Okay, we'll do a little bit of runecrafting. Good look rare. Thank you, Iggy. Appreciate it, man. Right, what are we doing here? Talisman. We need a staff of water. We have 40 of those now. We need some lore runes, and we need some air runes. I think that's it, right? Oh, and money, obviously, to buy the fucking Eye of Newts. That would help, wouldn't it? Okie dokie. Get some essence out. And to Falador we go. Good point. Think I'll do combat or thieving. I'll decide after I eat. Yeah, thieving is probably, out of all the ones you mentioned, thieving is the one that I hate the most. I guess it also depends what level you are in those skills and what level you would get to in those skills, to be fair, left-handed. Like, if you're grinding like 40 to 70 thieving, like, that's going to be absolutely terrible. If you're doing like, I don't know, like 60 to 70 cooking, that's pretty chill. Anybody need a pair of Guthix legs? 225k? I will be trying to get those myself, so I will not be purchasing them. But if anyone does want them, then you know where to go. What's your favorite dish, Garlic? My favorite dish? What, as in like my favorite food? I mean, I've said before, my favorite food is like just pizza, to be honest. But dish makes it sound like more fancy, so it makes it sound like I need to like pick an actual meal that you would like buy at like a nice restaurant or something. I hate it too. Level 45, need 50 thieving. Yeah, it's kind of rough. What happened to other content creators such as Vancouver, Tice, and Hurley? So Hurley, I think Hurley got burnt out and quit. Tice, I think, is just like super busy with IRL stuff. He got like a job and other things going on in his personal life. Vank, I think, quit after they basically made it against the rules to be able to like get people to pool their money together to be able to stake on behalf of someone else. I think he didn't like that, so he stopped playing, which is kind of funny, to be honest. If yeah, I did a bit of thieving grind recently. It was so boring. Yeah. It's like boring and also a lot of clicking. Says that then serves you a Chicago town with ketchup. Hey man, I love all pizzas equally, apart from pizza that has pineapple on. You know, I love a good like fancy sourdough thin crust pizza with all the, you know, a nice little artisan pizza. I also just like a fucking Sainsbury's fucking local frozen pepperoni, you know, I'm not fussy. Pizza just tastes good. Be nice when I complete the Legends quest though. Yeah, I mean, questing is definitely a good sort of way to set yourself goals. You know, you'd be like, oh, I want to do this quest, and then you get the skill requirements for it, and then you do the quest, and rather than just sort of setting yourself like an arbitrary number for certain things, if you need requirements for a quest, those are definitely things you should be working towards. Went from 70 to 71 today, I wanted to kill myself. Yeah, I don't see myself touching thieving for a long time, to be honest, now I've hit 70. Maybe one day we'll get to 82 to use like the Yanil dungeon shortcut thing, but not for a very long time, I don't think. Tolerated thieving on old school, can definitely bite the bullet when I have to. I mean, thieving on old school is kind of fine though, because you can just like use menu entry swapper to left click spam. If I could left click thieve on RD Knights, then I probably would get 82 thieving, to be honest with you. It's just the right clicking that puts me off, honestly. That is true. You got to order some penne alla vodka every once and again. I literally learned that that was a thing like the other week. Always found the whole quit culture thing kind of weird. Like, often I'll get burnt out with RS or whatever and slowly drift away, but I'll usually come back to it later. Yeah, I don't think anyone really truly quits RuneScape, you know? Like, everyone always comes back. I've taken, like, breaks that range from, you know, a couple weeks to a year at some points, where I go and, you know, I get really into playing other games and doing... I do, like I said, I do, like, a lot of, like, music stuff as well. So if I get like really into writing music, then I might not play RuneScape for a few months. But you always come back, I think. It's like, it's a comfort food kind of game, you know? It's what I've played it since I was a kid. It's comfortable, it's cozy, like it just feels like coming back home in a way. I know that sounds like fucking cringe as fuck, but like it is true. Even with AOC, I didn't outright say I quit, just kind of slowly realised the game wasn't for me anymore. I mean, I did straight up quit when AOC came out, to be honest. I couldn't get over that. But I didn't really quit because I went and played like private servers for a bit, you know? Like, I still had that itch to play RuneScape. It wasn't like I was like, well, I'm done with RuneScape forever. I still wanted to play, I just didn't enjoy playing at that time. We remember your farming simulator addiction? That was peak though. Well, we talked about my puzzle pirate addiction, yeah, on, when was that? Thursday night, I think? Yeah, the right clicking with thieving puts me off too. Did you know that you can use a lockpick on the door to open it? Which door are you talking about? Because there's some doors that you do need a lockpick and there's other doors that you don't need a lockpick. People get so dramatic with a 20-year-old tree clicking simulator. Nerds love saying I quit, as if it's some profound statement. I'm done. I'm done, boys. I'm leaving forever. They finally pushed me over the edge this time. And then they log in like 3 months later, like, yeah, I don't have any other games I want to play as much as this. Puzzle Pirates in the house. Let's go, Sparty. Real gamers know. Man, Puzzle Pirates is one of those games I always saw when I was a kid but never played. Is it any good? I mean, I think a lot of it is probably nostalgia, honestly. It was so much better when it had like thousands of people playing it. But every now and again, like maybe like once or twice a year, I'll go and play it for a weekend again. And it still kind of holds up. Obviously, it's not as good without like as many people online, but it's how I learned how to play poker when I was like 9 years old, you know? Oh, the ones in the wildy. Yeah, left-handed, yeah. The axe hut especially. Feel targeted by the Hims hair ad and I take offense to that. I mean, I will lay it out right here, guys. I have no control over what adverts get played on my fucking streams or videos. I'll tell you that now. I agree. To me, it's a bit like a time capsule, sort of, from when I borrowed my grandfather's computer and played back in the day with cheese sandwiches after school. Damn, dude. Cheese sandwiches after school. I think it works for any door gate that requires a lockpick. There's some that don't need it though. I don't know whether it improves the chance. I know, like for example, like the RD sewer gate, you don't need a lockpick for, and I'm not convinced that lockpick actually helps you be more successful, but I could be wrong. You learn poker from Super Mario 64 DS Luigi poker minigame. Nice. Found out through Puzzle Pirates and RuneScape through Miniclip back in the day. Yeah, Miniclip was how I found both of those games as well, I think. And Realm of the Mad God as well. Realm of the Mad God was a great game. Still is. It's on Steam now. Aren't the ads targeted and curated to your personal needs? Guess it depends if you're watching me in an incognito browser or not. Had a legit poker addiction thanks to it. No, had to rehab playing on a server where there was no active poker games. Damn, dude. Childhood memories, but that's definitely changed. What, you not have you not eat cheese sandwiches while you're playing RuneScape anymore, man? Miss the days of Flash games and Newgrounds and shit. Yeah, it was a sad day when Flash Player just like became obsolete. Those targeted ads could suck my dick. God damn it, I'm fucked. Obviously, a lot of it is nostalgia, but a lot of those games were legit good, and even with the bad ones, they were at least a genuine expression of someone's creativity. Yeah, it feels like these days, you either have like these AAA games, or you have like indie games, and then you have just a bunch of shit. There's no real like sort of middle point anymore. I feel like there's a lot less variety of games than there used to be. Roblox is the new generation of Flash games. What a sad time to be alive. A few times I do, but not as often as before. Gotta hit that nostalgic cheese sandwich, man. Upgraded to the cheese pizza. Kind of been replaced by mobile games, which are 90% ads and microtransactions and skinner box shit. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. I've never really gotten into mobile gaming before. You know, I remember back in school, we used to play like Hill Climber, Tap Tap Revenge, Temple Run, Angry Birds, stuff like that. But like after that era kind of end, and like what was it, Jetpack Joyride, Subway Surfers, Doodle Jump. Dude, it's all coming back to me now. I used to play like all of those. Like I used to play it on like my iPod Touch though back in the day. But like also I got into like Clash of Clans a little bit when that first came out. But yeah, like mobile games these days, it just seems like it just complete fucking just complete slop, complete drivel, you know? There's no real substance to them, it's just trying to get money out of you. Used to love those ultra-violent stick death games as well. Dude, there was like a fucking YouTube series about that, right? Where there's like a stick man that would like jump around this guy's like desktop on Windows XP and just like fuck shit up. Those were cool. Even mobile games used to be better, lol. Fruit Ninja, Jetpack Joyride, etc. Yeah, Fruit Ninja, that was a classic. Stip Page was my jam back in the day. Nothing wrong with having a grilled cheese and some tomato biscuit. Gonna up your food game. Man, you're completely right. The only mobile game I even play these days is Killer Sudoku. And even that annoys me with the ads. Currently eating mozzarella sticks? Oh, dude, I would kill for some mozzarella sticks right now. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 and GTA Chinatown Wars on my iPod Touch. That was cool. Damn, I didn't know those were even fucking on mobile. And garlic bread again. Let's go. Mobile games basically make you watch an ad to complete levels now. Yeah, it's true. It's like you've run out of gems or coins or energy. You can either pay real money to get more of that back, or you can watch 30 seconds of adverts to get another gem so you can try the level again. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, this isn't a game. Like, this just isn't fun. This isn't a game. This is just fucking extortion. I just used my fucking air talisman on the Betty. What am I doing? It's been ages. I think some of my childhood memories are fading. I remember my first iPhone 3 in 2008. I was 12. The apps were so memorable. Do you remember there was an app that was, I think it was called like iBeer, and you could like hold your iPod Touch or your iPhone and like it would be like a pint of beer in your hand, and you could like pretend to drink it and like the beer would disappear as if you were actually drinking it. I remember that blew my fucking mind when I was a kid. Me and my sister wouldn't show my mum this bloody stick war flash animation. I think she got worried I was going to become a serial killer. I dropped the 10k in garlic. Just wanted to join in on the fun. Hey, thanks, ice cream. Appreciate it. You feel so old. There's some days where I feel very old and some days where I still feel like I'm 24, you know? Just adverts with the game wrapped around it? Yeah, very true. Just turn off my 4G when I rarely play a mobile game to remove the ads. Does that work? I feel like a lot of games these days will be like, you need an internet connection to play this game because of the ads. iBeer, my dad loved that app. Type unglued stick fight if you want to see it. Still a banger video. Oh, I recognize this. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. So long ago. Really pushing it this weekend. Nice work. Thanks, mate. I'm trying. If we can get a rare, that would be lovely. If not, we're making gains. Actually, that's what I need to do. I need to calc how many super attack potions I need to get to 67 Herblore, because that will get us back into the top 50 on the high scores. 193. I think we've got enough already, actually. At least we're making games, Copia. Nah, I'm good, man. Like, if I go the whole 4 months and I don't get a rare, then it is what it is. I'm not too bothered by it, to be honest. Just gives me another goal to work towards in the future. It'd be nice if I could get one, and sure, like, I'd be a bit disappointed if I didn't, but I don't care too much. Just one of those days. Gonna go exercise while fishing on 04. Nice, left-handed. Catch you in a bit, man. Honestly, the what? The enshittification of the internet. I've not heard that word before. Has gotten so bad that I actually spend way more time reading books and walking with my dog than I used to. Dude, I keep feeling like I should get back into reading. I used to read so much as a kid. And then I basically found the internet and just got addicted to video games instead. It's kind of a shame because I used to really enjoy reading books. I was a big fan of like reading like fantasy style books and like novels and stuff. Oh, I don't quite have enough vials of water actually. Okay. Let's what's the best way to do this? I need 193. Okay, let's go do one more trip of water elementals. And then let's make some super attack potions. YouTube, Twitter, Google, etc. barely even functional websites at this point. Unless you're on youtube.com/@garlico4. Anyone here in chat who has seaweed for sale by any chance? I have no seaweed, but maybe someone can help you out. Small websites don't even exist anymore. Everything is centralized on these few platforms, which everyone fucking despises. I don't know. I feel like there are still websites like that out there, Cheese, but I know what you mean. Like, they're definitely like the majority of people that use the internet aren't aware of them, and just like focus on, you know, they only use the internet for like the main social media platforms. But I think there's still a lot of stuff like that out there. You just kind of have to look a bit harder to find it. And the majority of people are not interested in doing that, which is a shame. Yo, Garlic, I mined over 20k on the weekends Essence and never got a rare. Should have mined 21k, man. That would have been it. You would have got there. Maybe you're one of the ones that left it on the ground. Who's buying seaweed? Conterra is selling seaweed. I believe his in-game name is Conterra A. Yeah, Conterra space A. Enshittification is actually kind of a scientific term. Look it up. There was some academic type who came up with it. It's basically a theory for the decline of tech platforms. That's kind of funny. Searching the internet really is getting shit. All sponsored ads or algorithms spreading rage bait. I mean, ads is easy to get rid of, but algorithms are definitely a problem for sure. I mean, it depends what you use the internet for, right? Like, sometimes the algorithm is good because it just keeps feeding you stuff you actually want to see, but then, like, it also is kind of bad because it also means you don't see stuff that you maybe wouldn't want to be interested in, but might actually be useful for you to see. Stick around listening in the background. All right, cool, man. Oh, no, Monster Cat has died. Monster Cat has died. Fuck's sake. Let me see if we can get it back. Whenever this has happened before, though, it literally just doesn't work until... Oh, okay, never mind. It's back. That was short-lived. I was literally about to say, every time it's died before, we've had to like wait like an hour for it to come back. Took up reading a bit recently. Put it down more when I started playing 2004scape, but loved dystopic novels and sci-fi. I was always a fan. When it comes to like movies, I definitely prefer fantasy. When it comes to books, I'm more open to sci-fi, but I still do prefer like fantasy stuff. Actually, I have a... If you like reading sci-fi, hang on. I can't remember the name of this book, but it's on a bookshelf literally behind me. I just need to check the name of this because it's a really good book. It's really, really short. It literally take you like half an hour to read, maybe an hour. But it's definitely worth a read. Let me just check the name of it. Okay, so the book is called The Machine Stops by E.M. Forster. My friend recommended me this and he bought it for me because he was basically like, every time we would meet up, he would like, we'd go out for like, we'd go to the pub together and he'd be like, dude, he would always talk about this book. And eventually one day he just bought it for me and he's like, you need to read this. And it is actually really good. It's like, it's very, very short. It's like 83 pages long. But I would highly recommend if you like it, if you like sci-fi stuff. Interesting stats. CD sales in the UK this year increased for the first time in 20 years. Makes me think more people are getting sick of enshittified current tech. Yeah, I feel maybe one day, you know, there'll be enough people that are just like, fuck this, and things might change, but I think it's going to take a while for that day to come. Had to go with Google search the other day looking for pictures of Kim Wexler's feet. What the fuck, dude? Point I was making was that the search results were absolutely horrendous. You don't usually get results until you put site Reddit or whatever. I don't know. I think it depends how good you are at Googling stuff. Like, I have to Google a lot of stuff for my job, and I feel like some people are just terrible at Googling and some people just can Google quite well. And I feel like if you know how to Google stuff in the right way, it's quite easy to find what you're looking for. But there is a lot, it depends what you're searching for, and there is a lot of just like garbage out there that gets in the way. Good solution to that. Favorite and like useful videos. True, but if you're like looking for new content, then the algorithm is going to feed you stuff. The Machine by Ian Forster, right? That's, yeah, Forster, that's the one. That's the one, keeper. Have you read it? Whenever I search anything on YouTube, I will get 5 relevant results maximum, and the rest will be Mr. Beast tiers slob. Random videos for my subscription, sponsored garbage, AI diarrhea. I feel like my YouTube algorithm is kind of pretty clean, to be honest. I don't usually get suggested anything that I'm like, why the fuck is that there? It's usually pretty on point. Don't have those issues, to be honest, with YouTube or Google. Yeah. So you're saying skill issue, I see. Haven't read it, I will. Yeah, I'd recommend it, man. Like I said, it's a very short read, but I think you can literally buy the... I think it's like £4 or £5 from Amazon or something. It's very cheap. Back to the bank, and we should now have enough to make enough potions to get a single herblore level. When do we get the visual update which makes the water elemental water wheel actually turn? It turns in old school? I have no idea, man. That's such a niche question. Honestly, the whole Elemental Workshop dungeon feels weirdly lifeless in 04. I mean, I feel like the whole dungeon has kind of not really been changed very much since 04, to be honest with you. Maybe a few animations and stuff have been added, but it's pretty much the same. Or until they updated, I think they updated like maybe kind of recently, but for the very, very long time, it was like basically the same as it is now. None of the machines move or anything. Yeah, I'm not sure when those animations were added. One hand on my cat, one hand playing the range guild. Life is good. You should post the picture of your cat in the pets channel on the Discord, Keepler. Almost top 1k rank. Hey, nice, Dylan. Congrats. It turns counterclockwise now. Maybe I'm thinking of the Elemental Workshop 2 area, but I'm sure in old school there's a lot more movement. Yeah, like the stuff does move more, for sure. But I think it was a while till that actually got added. But even when that got added, like other than like the animation to like a few bits of machinery, like there's not actually like any mechanical changes or any NPC changes. Like it's pretty much like as it was when it first got added. Or it was until very recently. True, but the area feels more alive, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the case with basically most places in 04, right? Because they didn't have a lot of animations for a lot of things back then. But it is interesting how, you know, just adding, you know, polishing up areas, adding little details here and there can really make a game feel like a lot more alive in certain areas for sure. Although, to be fair, even in 04, like, there's a lot of sort of little, you know, tucked away areas in the game that, you know, didn't really need to be there, but were added anyway. That does kind of make it feel, maybe not so much alive, but makes it feel like kind of at least realistic in a way, if that makes sense. Like, there's areas in the game that no one ever goes to that don't actually need to be there, but, you know, they were added there anyway, which is kind of, you know, nice. It's a bit more immersive in that way. Even if it doesn't feel necessarily, like, alive. Yeah, the actual mechanics and monster drops of the area haven't changed for 20 years, I don't think. Drinking that Jamaican Magnum tonic wine for the first time. This feels like the wine equivalent of Frosty. Frosty Jacks. Oh, bro. That is a throwback. Frosty Jacks, for anyone that's not in the UK, is basically like the cheapest 2-litre bottle of cider that tastes like piss that you could buy when you were like 13 to get drunk with your friends. It was honestly horrific. I have terrible, terrible fucking memories of drinking that when I was a kid. Also, some of the aesthetics of 04 feel more alive than old school with the post-06 graphic updates. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That definitely was a period of time where things, a lot of things got improved graphically. Although, a lot of things, you know, I guess that's subjective. Maybe a lot of things people are like, oh, I kind of miss how it used to look. Can get pissed for much cheaper in my area anyway. Even in my student days, I honestly struggled to get Frosty Jacks down. Yeah, I think the last time I drank Frosty Jacks was literally when I was like 14, 15. I don't think I've drank it since then. Tastes like melted burnt tires mixed with sulfur. That's being generous. Honestly, prefer drinking. Yeah, honestly, cheap vodka is tastes better. 100% agree. Like, I would probably rather drink fucking hand sanitizer than Frosty Jacks, to be honest with you. Frosty Jacks. Can't say I've ever drank it. From the sounds of it, I'm thankful. Yeah. You got off lucky. What is Frosty Jacks? It's like the most dirt cheap cider you can buy in the UK. Worst thing I ever drank was Mad Dog 2020. Tree takes your legs out. I don't think I've ever heard of that. For the American viewers, it's kind of like the cider equivalent of those really shitty cheap malt liquors you guys have. I think it's probably worse than that. Those cheap ass malt liquors are decent. It's a legendary bum wine, basically. Something you drink to get drunk. It's a flavored wine cooler, but my god, I think it has ethanol in it. I mean, ethanol's the thing that makes your brain do the happy stuff, right? So... I tell you what, no one would drink it if it didn't have ethanol in. Let me put it that way. Guess a malt liquor just tastes like sweeter Carlsberg Special Brew. The Carlsberg Special Brew is pretty grim, to be fair. Yeah. Methylated spirits. Sounds better than Frosty Jacks, to be honest. There we go, boys. 67 Herblore coming in. Beautiful. Oh, we can now identify Lancerdimes as well. Thanks for the GZs. Discord won't accept my pussy pick, unfortunate. Wait, what? Why? Fucking swarm. God damn it. Well, I guess it's time to take up more bank space by, I assume these ones are the Lancerdimes? They are not. These are the dwarf weeds, then these must be the Lancerdimes. Oh, it is, yes, okay. So these are the Lancerdimes, so we're going to put those there. Then we need to put this one. Oh, it's so nice to be able to scroll with the bank by dragging stuff now. My god. Okay. I don't think we can... Dude, they literally look... No, there's no difference in how they look when they're clean versus grimy. This is... What the hell? Yeah, I missed all of these ones. Oh my god, how did I miss that many? What the hell? I'm pretty sure I can't make unfinished Lanterdimes, can I, until I get the Hubler level 4 anti-fires? Let me just double check that, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Not making this up. Once I was a student, I bought a 2-litre cheap white cider bottle from my corner shop, and it tastes way better than usual. Then I checked that bottle and it expired 3 years ago. It's probably because it fermented too much and it added like a more like of a sweet taste to it, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I need 69 herb lore to make the unfinished pots. Rip. Oh no, yeah, alcohol definitely does expire, man. Like spirits, obviously, you know, you can age them, and wines you can age them for a lot longer. But like, depending on how they're stored and how they've been made, then you definitely there's some that you wouldn't want to drink. Difference between aging whiskies in a cask and ciders in a plastic bottle. Yeah. That's why people back in the day drank watered down wine instead of water, because the water would be full of cholera, but bacteria wouldn't survive in alcohol. Yeah, but also there's a reason why when they made wine back in the day, they would have to drink it like as soon as they made it. They couldn't keep it for very long because they didn't have like any preservatives for it. Garlic, what's up, mate? More sugar alcohol can develop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's probably why it tasted better. Melody, aka Basker in game, just got the first half sugar wine. Oh damn, that's pretty cool. Actually, I've got 3 days anti-fire here. I can put it in the slot that it needs to be in. There we go. Aged beer won't make you ill. It'll just taste bad if it's really old because it will be super oxidized and will basically taste like bad sherry. Pasca is automelogy. No, Pasca's not automelogy. Pasta is automelogy. Pasca is not. I think he's just making a joke about Pasca being terminally online because he's grinded so much. Oh, it was pasta. I see. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, man. We've got to get 333 more vase of water and, like, 300 more eye of needs to wrap up all these irrits. And then we've got to get 825 vase of water and 825 white berries. That's going to be a little rough. But we can make it work. We can make it work. I'm just thinking I can probably go buy the vase of water to finish up the irrits, to be honest. Should count as an action, right? Filling up vials of water. Pasta is automelogy? Yeah. I mean, I feel like you're joking, right? Like everyone knows it's in by now, surely. Autismelogy? That's not a name I've heard in a long time. Yeah, man, he's got a YouTube channel called, what is it called, 2004scape or something, where he uses a voice changer. So, but then he was on Pause's podcast as himself, and everyone was like joking about him being pasta. So like, the secret didn't last very long. Half full wine is kind of an underrated holiday item in my opinion. Prefer the weird unequippables like half wine or ring of return into pumpkin and egg. I think disc of returning is probably the best one other than the cracker. But I think I prefer the pumpkin and the egg just because they look a bit cooler than a jug of wine. You don't know who Pastor is? Pastor is Automology, who was like, I think he's like in Hexis in old school, right? He's like a very sweaty RuneScape player that would like, you know, like proper like into like tip manipulation, finding the best methods to do everything. He also streamed Brighter Shores when that came out for a little bit. I saved you by drinking half the jug of wine in your bank. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Number two monitor 200 mil. Does anyone know the closest water source to a bank? Varrock East? I believe Varrock East is the one. Maybe Falador? Like Falador West to the water pump maybe? Might be closer. Almost went and bullied Pasca. That was close. Deranged conspiracy theory. The 2004scape will make half pizzas a new unofficial rare. Imagine. Once on an old private server, there was this really weird guy in my clan. He made a ton of anchovy pizzas and got mad when clan members wouldn't buy them 1.5k each. That's a strange sounding guy. That's quite funny though. Funny work, Cat Pit saying. Oh, let's go. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at Keeper's pussy. My cat Barry, he's from Yorkshire. Oh, he's an orange cat. Of course, dude. Orange cat energy. When you was talking about him, like, trying to fall asleep, like, on your desk, and then, like, looking up and being annoyed when you woke him up by talking, that's definitely orange cat vibes. Also, dude, what the fuck is that monitor, bro? That monitor is from fucking 2004. You are getting properly immersed. Bought the monitor from a ham radio convention for £5. Oh my god. The aspect ratio on that bad boy is crazy. That is a cute cat though. He's got like little white socks on his feet as well. That's adorable. He started shit talking everyone and got banned. Wonder what he's up to now. Also, he told me he got banned from old school because he kept doing weird stuff like fishing eels and making pizzas, and Jagex thought he was a bot. What the fuck, dude? This guy's just obsessed with like strange sea creatures. Seem to really like making pizzas from scratch and doing weird shit in game which no one cares about. Honestly, kind of respect it. I mean, at least he, you know, he found something he loved and he dedicated his life to it. So, I mean, you gotta respect that. Yo, Summer, what's up, man? How many more bars of water you need? I mean, I need like 1.1k to be honest, but I'm probably not really looking to try and buy them off people, if that's why you're asking. They're a bit expensive when people are selling them. We love the white socks. There's literally, when I used to live at my mum's house, there was a cat that used to live in that cul-de-sac. And it was like a black cat, but it had like little white feet. And we just like nicknamed him Socks. And he was known as Socks. And then I think we found, there was like a bigger cat that looked kind of similar. And we would call him like Big Socks or Fat Socks. Even advertised some weird pineapple pizza servers on global chat. Like he said, people could give him a plain pizzas and pineapples. Dude, what the fuck? This guy is unhinged. I don't know whether he just like really enjoyed like making this obscure food, or whether he thought like this would be really cool and edgy, you know, if like I was just this guy that was known on the server as the guy that made fucking pineapple and anchovy pizzas, and then when no one would like cared about getting pineapple and anchovy pizzas, he was like, oh well, fuck you guys, like you guys should care about this. Can I help you do them? As I used to love doing it as a kid. I mean, if you wanna fill vase of water and fucking give them to me somewhere, I won't stop you. But I can give you a little bit of money for them. But I know a lot of people tend to try and sell vase of water at a much higher price. So I can give you some money for them if you want to do it. But yeah, I'm probably not like looking to buy them at market price from anyone. He would cut the pineapples and make pineapple pizzas for a fee. Told him that adding the pineapple was literally the easiest part of the process and that no one would pay him. Especially because we had Warriors Guild, so you could just buy plain pizzas. But he was convinced his pineapple adding service would be profitable. What the fuck, man? Start a Taxi 04 service. 5k to taxi to Lumbridge. I can taxi you to Lumbridge if you come into the wilderness. Yeah, it does sound that way, cheese. RuneScape Pizza was his special interest. That man was turning up on Mastermind and picking RuneScape Pizza as his specialist subject. Was a nice guy, though. I mean, yeah, doesn't sound like a particularly toxic person, just a little, you know, an odd character. Yo, Ghoul, how you doing, man? Good to see you. He's one of the grandmasters on the chase. Imagine. Some Pokemon, then 04 for the day. Pokemon as in like the TCG or the actual like Nintendo games, or what kind of Pokemon are we talking about? Pokemon Go? Just saw Bjorn run by with those 65,000 darts in hand. Pokemon Go, fuck myself. Nice. I know a few people at work that still play Pokemon Go, to be fair. Did you ever get into the they released like a TCG app, but it wasn't like, it was more of like a collection thing where you would like get packs and rip them and try and complete collections. There was battling in it, but it was very, very simplified. I think it came out like October, November last year. I played that for a little bit. It's pretty cool. You used to open the packs a lot. Yeah, me and my girlfriend, when we were like playing it, we went to Amsterdam last year, and like when we would like get back home to the hostel in the evenings, we'd like sit and smoke and drink and just like rip packs together and be like, oh, I got like a fucking Gyarados, and be like, oh, that's so cool. It was a good time. Someone told me I could sell cards there, but never figured it out. What, for like real life money or like trading in game? I never heard about that. A black market. Imagine if you lived in Svalbard or Christmas Island or something, you could dominate the local Pokemon Go meta. I guess. I've not played Pokemon Go for a very long time. I got into, there was like a Witcher version of Pokemon Go at one point where you would like, it was basically the same as Pokemon Go, but instead of bumping into Pokemon and catching them, you would bump into random like Witcher monsters and you'd have to like fight them. That was kind of cool. I played it for like 2 weeks and then stopped because it kind of got old, but it was kind of a cool idea. Oh god, all of Ghoul's messages have been deleted. What happened? Did he try and... Did you not put a space between a full stop again? Have the devs released the action rate for receiving rares? No, Benny, no one knows. I don't think even the devs know. Like, I think Pizzazz is the only one that knows. He's the only one that's coded it. Real nerds play Gwent. I never got into Gwent. I played like the actual like dedicated Gwent game. I played it a little bit, but I feel like I kind of missed all the hype on The Witcher. I didn't end up playing The Witcher until like a year or two after everyone was like talking about it. And even then, like I didn't really get that far into it, which was a shame. I think like the combat, like, I would just button mash a lot, and that's definitely not that kind of game, so... By the time I actually got around to giving it a go properly, then it was... maybe a bit, not outdated, but there were other games out by that point. Pokemon card collecting was a lot of fun back in the day. It's cool that it's still a thing nowadays. Wish I still had my shiny Charizard with a peeling defect. Yeah, like I said before, I got back into Pokemon earlier this year for the first time in a very long time. Went to my first ever like card event, which was kind of cool. started collecting all the dark Pokemon and just started like ripping packs to try and get some cool art cards. Kind of stopped for a little bit now because I was spending too much money on it, but it's fun. When Pokemon Go came out, I was on holiday in Naples, so I was dominating loads of Italian pizza places with my Britbong Pokemon. I only played it for like a couple months. Yeah, I think I played Pokemon Go for a few, like maybe like 4 months. And I just kind of got bored of it. Scalpers ruin Pokemon. Oh, Ghoul, 100%. 100%. It's kind of, it's like, I was about to say it's kind of disgusting, and then I was about to say actually disgusting is a strong word. But no, like it genuinely is like disgusting, to be honest with you. Like it's literally a game for children, right? Obviously, I also enjoy like, you know, ripping packs and buying, you know, trying to get cool cards and stuff. So adults can also enjoy it, but it's a hobby that should be enjoyed as a hobby, you know, not like seen as a fucking like way to make money. It is very bad. The prices when like the Prismatic Evolution set came out, the fucking scalping on that was so bad. And you know, like, sure, go get that bag, you know, you make a living however you got to do it, but like, come on, man. You're literally like stopping like children from just enjoying Pokemon. And me. And me. Everyone and their nans killing druids. She's doing the British Empire proud. Love The Witcher 3. Tally ho, are you off, Keeper? Waiting for Witcher 1 Remastered to come out, then giving the whole series a go. Nice. I kind of want to read the books. Sounds like the books are pretty good. But I think they're written in Polish, right? And you got to get like an English translation. I don't know how good the translation is. Way better than not being able to play boogie ass Witcher 1 and 2. Honestly, kind of hate how the whole edgy dark fantasy Witcher Game of Thrones type stuff. Like, bro, you're a wizard. What do you have to be depressed about? I can see that. You're more of like maybe like a high fantasy kind of person rather than like a dark gritty fantasy. Yo, Jay-Z, what's up, man? Witcher 1 and 2 are classics. I love janky shit though. Yeah, I never played the first 2 games. Do love the aesthetic of Dark Souls though, which I guess is dark fantasy, but that feels more apocalyptic and aggro. Dude, I like put off Dark Souls and Elden Ring for so long because they felt a little too just sort of like grimdark for me. Like, I think it's a cool, like it is cool, like it's a cool concept and the world is cool and stuff, but I think what kind of puts me off is that you've got like this sort of big world to explore, but there's just like, there's literally no one in it. But there's a bunch of shit trying to kill you. And that, sure, there's a few NPCs, there's a few characters dotted around, but like, and I know that's the point of the game, but I like playing fantasy games where there are like, you know, towns and cities with like people just living their lives in them. The fact that it's like so like barren, kind of put me off a little bit. Like, I would love it if you had like a Dark Souls game where there was like, it was Dark Souls or Elden Ring as it is, but then like there were little towns dotted around where there were actual like little communities of people and like safe spots around the world, which I know doesn't really tie in with the idea of the world, but that's the kind of game that sort of speaks to me a bit more. Collecting English Pikachu cards with my daughter. We have 200 plus unique cards so far. Nice, man. I was thinking about maybe like starting a collection of getting all the different versions of a specific Pokemon, but I couldn't pick which Pokemon I wanted to do it for. I was actually I nearly started a collection of trying to collect all of the Lechonk cards Because I actually when I first saw Lechonk, I was like, what the fuck is this? But I've pulled so many different Lechonk cards from different packs that I kind of have grown to love Lechonk now. But so I was like, oh, I'll collect every single Lechonk. But I think there's only like 8 of them, so it wouldn't really be a very good goal. You know, I could just go be like, okay, I'll just buy all the Lechonk cards and it's done. Ruined MTG for me too. After collabs doubled in price and the tripled for boosters. I used to play Magic a little bit. I was never really into it, and then me and my friend decided one day, should we just get into Magic? So we both brought like a couple of like $10 decks. And I've never played Commander, but I played like just like the normal mode or whatever. I can't remember what it's called, but the one that isn't Commander. But I bought a bunch of really powerful $10 decks, and he bought a bunch of shit ones, so I just like destroyed him every time, and he got bored and we stopped playing. Don't give healthcare and education for all, we need Pokemon cards back. I'm nearly 30 and I admit I enjoy Lego. There are so many fun sets out there now, and each part and color is like a stroke with the paintbrush. think of it as art, honestly, and very creative. Dude, honestly, I kind of agree, man. Like, Lego is genuinely just fun. Like, you get to, there's just something about, like, you know, like building and making something and like putting it all together, and then you look at it when you completed it and you're like, that's sick, I made that. And there's so many cool Lego sets out these days. The only problem I have with Lego, and the reason why I never buy any Lego, is because it's so fucking overpriced. It is so expensive for what it is. If Lego was like a quarter of the price of what it is, I would definitely buy Lego and do Lego stuff, because I think it is fun. But it's just so expensive, it's ridiculous. Just fat inspired to say something British colonial. I'm gonna go grab another beer. Dark Souls 1 is so punishing if you're not used to it. Yeah. Sekiro, you should collect artist Pikachus. Yeah, if you want to donate me like a few thousand fucking dollars, cool, then I'll do that. Lechonk is so cool. Lechonk, yeah, he really like grew on me, man. Like when I first saw him, I was like, look at this stupid pig. And now when I see Lechonk, I'm like, I would die for this pig. This pig is everything to me. This is kind of pretentious, but Dark Souls 1 got me through a hard place. It felt like an overcoming of depression, or on a grander scale, an overcoming of entropy. Something about the uncaring nature of the world doesn't even feel particularly hostile to the player, just unfeeling. I can kind of see what you're saying with that, to be fair. That makes sense. Garlic identifies as Lechonk. I'm getting there, bro. I am starting to get a little Lechonky. Over $300 for the Ocarina of Time Lego set? Yeah, it's wild, man. Just those little subtle moments of humanity in the darkness, like Solaire staring into the sun, or Onion Bro joking with you. You know who else likes to... I'm sorry, I'm completely ruining the moment, but you know who else likes to stare into the sun, guys? Fucking Slippery. Totally agree on the price, man, but if you go to a store, I'm always looking for the pick and build wall. That is the cheapest way. Can fit a lot of nice parts in the boxes. Okay. Haunter is my guy. Tower of Terror is my favourite episode. I love Haunter's laugh. Haunter's pretty cool, yeah. I know a lot of people really fucking love Gengar. And, like, I get it. I think Gengar's cool, but I was never, like... I feel like a lot of people are, like, very into Gengar. Mate just bought a Meiji Castle Lego set. We weren't there in 2017. Oh, you went there in 2017? That's kind of cool. Went to Harrods in London and checked out the Lego section. My god, you can spend as much as you want, really, can't you? Apparently it's as good as currency, as some cartels use it as currency. Yo, Simon, what's up, man? How are you feeling about the future of the server currently? In your opinion, you think it's dying or at a healthy player count now? I think it's in a good spot, man, honestly. Like, for a private server, I think it's got a healthy player base, and I think the player base is full of, like, good, like, you know, nice people. I think the community is very good. The community aspect of 04 is, like, definitely, like, a massive positive. I think a lot of people that play would agree. And obviously, we will probably see the server grow as more updates come out in time. So, you know, when we finally get to 2005, there's going to be a lot of very good updates coming out, which will probably see the player count get bumped up. But I'm happy with the community as it is right now. I wouldn't say it's dying. The first half one has been found. Yeah, we heard this first. It was pasta, right? Slippery, good blind man. Two of the first games they ever played were Lego Creator Knight's Kingdom and Lego Creator Harry Potter. Lego Creator? I've not heard of that. I've heard of like the Lego Harry Potter, Lego Lord of the Rings, Lego Star Wars and stuff. How much are these vials costing me now? 12 GP, goddamn. Love Gengar, it's my fave. Actually like the shiny, similar as her. Shiny Pokemon have always been very cool, to be fair. Sometimes you get a shiny Pokemon that is like... It's not like... The color that they pick for the shiny version is not that cool, but sometimes you get some really cool looking Pokemon with the shiny versions. I had no idea how to play those games, and looking back I thought I was just a dumb kid. And recently I emulated those games and realized they were actually barely functional pieces of software held together with sellotape. Game would have died already if that was going to happen. Yeah, that's a fair point, to be fair. Lego Rack Raiders was my introduction into RTS. I've never heard of that before. That sounds interesting. Lego RTS. Any Lego Batman enjoyers? Yeah, I played a lot of the Lego games back in the day. Lego Indiana Jones as well was one that I played quite a lot of with my brother. I think a lot of people finished Legends and then decided to wait for new content to come back. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think a lot of people probably just taking a break, waiting for new content as well. I mean, there's like, you know, a huge number of people that love RuneScape where their favorite skill is Slayer. So until Slayer gets added, those people probably will be like, I'll just wait. I think the Cowfight Queen will be the next update, which has a significant positive effect on the community. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, obviously, I think we'll get some people returning for, like, Priest in Peril and stuff. But yeah, I think KQ is, like, the next big one, really. And then Castle Wars. And then probably Barrow Slayer. Maybe Monkey Madness as well. Lego Batman came with my Xbox 360. Good times. Hell yeah. Norway, Sweden, and Denmark are a part of Scandinavia, and Denmark invented Lego, so it's a bit outrageous that Norway is not a single official Lego store. Do they not? That's kind of crazy, actually, yeah. I remember going to Legoland as a kid and getting my driver's license there. Anyone else in the UK ever went to Legoland and got your driver's license? Shiny Cabatops, Scarmoni, Entei, best in slot. Oh, we got a genie. That's some free prayer XP right there. I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we driving plenty of Honda. So Garlic, I suggest if you send me Lego, I send you Garlic. I'm not sure that's a fair trade, and if it is a fair trade, you're gonna have to send me a metric shit ton of garlic. The Lego games before the Traveler's Tales games were fucking weird. Lego Island, Lego Racers. Dude, jeez, I'm so glad you said this. I've talked about this on stream before. Lego Island, we had to go deliver the fucking pizzas, was a classic game that I played when I was a kid. And Lego Racers as well was like I played Lego Racers before I ever played Mario Kart. I fucking used to love those games. They were so good. 50 Herblore, time to grind fishing potions. Congratulations, Dylan. Very nice. The Lego Movie is incredible. Best one I've played personally. Second one, not so much. Dude, I actually have Emmett from the Lego Movie as like a little keychain thing on my keys. His face has been like rubbed off from like being in my pocket so much, but you can still tell who he is. Me and my sister played Lego Indiana Jones so much we hadn't even seen the films then. Sup, Ignis? Played a bunch of 04, but to be honest, missing the quality of life features missing is really a big minus. I doubt people care about KQ. I would disagree. I think a lot of people really care about KQ. Spoken to a lot of people that are really buzzing for it. You kind of get used to the quality of life stuff if you play for long enough, to be honest. Like, I used to be like, oh my god, I can't move my mouse with a mouse wheel. I can't move my camera with a mouse wheel. Like, I can't do this, can't do that. But you just kind of, it just sort of becomes the new norm, you know? It becomes a new baseline and you just sort of forget about it a lot of the time. And it's kind of fun playing the game in like a bit of a more challenging way. You know, people make like Iron Man, UIMs, hardcores and stuff on old school all the time to like give themselves a challenge. It's kind of fun to be able to still be able to trade with people, but still give yourself like a challenge, if that makes sense. My god, I love beer. Perhaps the most British sentence I've ever heard you say, man. You do? You got mine. Yours from Billund in Denmark. Alright, fine. Money and garlic to spice the deal. True, but filling vials one by one is hardly a challenge, just pure pain. Eh. I mean, like I said, you get used to it, man. That's also why I kill water elementals for a lot of them, but it's a bit slower, so. It's more of a, it's like a, you know, if you look at old school as sort of like a John Wick film, and 04 is more of like a slow burn thriller. How much am I spending on these vials? It's probably terrible, isn't it? Oh, it's still 12. The cap's at 12. That's fine. Happy tomorrow with vials. It's 20 past midnight here. Just get me vials. It's also 21 past midnight here, Summer. I'm also from the UK. Or wherever you are in the same time zone as me. Lego Racers genuinely had a lot of really cool ideas with the power-ups and shortcuts. Yeah, man, for sure. Also, you could like... Couldn't you like... I don't think you could build your car from scratch, but you could like unlock like Lego blocks to like add blocks to your car. And you could like customize your car by adding little Lego blocks to it, I think. I remember the pirate dude the most though. He was really annoying. But yeah, some of the tracks like in Lego Racers are really cool. How many vials are we up to now? 487. Oh, we have way more than enough for these irrits. I thought we needed like 500. Okay. Dying to sleep, bro. Ah, it's a Saturday, man. I'm used to going to bed at like 2, 3 a.m. to be honest. Even on sometimes on weeknights when I got work in the morning. I do feel like I should probably try and fix my sleep schedule, but honestly, the streams do well at this kind of time because a lot of the Americans are like, You know, it's like getting into the evening for Americans. It's late for me, and then like Australia and New Zealand are like waking up in the morning. So yeah, I tend to get like the best turnout at this kind of time. Sleep is for the weak. This is the weekend. What was that famous quote? Sleep is for the weak, and we won't fucking rest until we're all fucking dead. I don't know. Something Ollie Sykes said, I guess. Also, it's rare weekend, you know? We've got to improve our odds by staying on a bit longer. Not Ollie Murs, bro. Fucking hell, Ollie Sykes. When I was super depressed and my sleep schedule was at its worst, I would go to sleep at 9 AM, wake up at 7 PM, and immediately start drinking. It was horrible. Oh, damn, bro. I mean, I could see how I might fall into that, but I like, have to be up at work for work at 9:30, so I can't be sleeping through the day, unfortunately. Much as I wish I could some days. Now I wake up. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Now I wake up at 10 AM at the latest every day, go walk my dog. Oh, yeah, dude. I do tend to sleep in a little later on the weekends, usually because I'm up late streaming, to be honest. Probably cringe to say, but my dog probably saved my life. Love her so much. That's not cringe to say, man. People's pets are like reasons for people to fucking get up in the morning and go to work so they can buy fucking dog food for their dogs, you know? That's probably the case for a lot of people. On, you know, some weeks it's like, well, I don't really fucking give a shit about anything anymore, but I can't let my dog starve, so I gotta go to work so I can afford to fucking feed my pet. Barry has started covering his eyes. I'm being too loud again. Should tell Barry to get a fucking grip, man. He can literally sleep like all day in anywhere in the house, and he chooses to be here. How long live? I don't know, man. Maybe like another hour or so, maybe 2. See. I'm kind of getting hungry again. I think I'm gonna go see if there's any food downstairs left over. I'll grab another drink though. Literally, here's a perpetual victim, boy. No ending stream till rare drops, dude. We're streaming for the next 10 fucking weeks. I completely forgot I was eating pistachios earlier, and I've just looked over at the massive pile of pistachio shells on my desk, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, oh yeah, I did that. Wonder if you would have received a rare playing 36 hours every weekend. Dude, if getting a rare required me to play 36 hours every weekend, then I think I'd just rather not have a rare, to be honest. If I was still back, you know, if I was still like 16, 17 back in college, then like maybe. These days, I'm good. Really makes you think. Makes me think, what was I doing with my life when I was younger, I guess. Nah, I mean, to be honest, if I like didn't have any responsibilities or relationships and friendships that I needed to maintain, then I probably would play like a lot more. Or maybe I would just play other games more, I don't know. I'm not good. I'm on 17.5 hours so far today. 0 rares. Damn, dude. Committed to the grind. You'll get there. Did almost 32 last weekend. My wife hates me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is why I try and do a stream every 2 days instead of streaming every day, because I need to make sure I'm spending time with my girlfriend and stuff, you know. She's like pretty supportive of like, you know, me streaming as much as I do anyway. So I don't want to take the piss with it. But I also want to stream enough so that, you know, the channel has a good chance of still doing well. You know, if I like didn't stream as much, you know, I don't want the channel to like die off. Even my unemployed ass doesn't want to play. Put in 30-hour WoW days in high school. Yeah, I was the same with RuneScape. Been super addicted to Mountain Blade Warband recently. Dude, my friends used to be really into that, and they tried to get me into it, and I played it for a little bit, but I just wasn't very good at it. I think I was... When did it come out? I feel like I was a bit too young to really understand what I was meant to do at the time, but it's a very cool concept for a game from what I understand about it. I think I maybe played like 8 hours. Girlfriend must become a full-time Essence runner or she's XP waste. 2004's #1 content creator. How does she feel about that? I don't know if she really understands that part of it, to be honest. I mean, she knows that the channel's, you know, doing pretty well, but I don't think she maybe particularly has a grasp on... I don't know, it feels weird to say, but I guess I am probably like the biggest 2004 channel at the moment. 2010, I think. Always an interesting game in a lot of ways. Mixes action RPG with turn-based strategy kind of and town management stuff. Yeah, it's a good mix of lots of different things. From a Turkish developer, which is interesting. I never knew that. Might have lost control of my life. Oh, God. Hold that thought, man. I'm going to go grab another drink and see if there's any food downstairs. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I'm very happy, boys, to report that there is a single quesadilla left. We had Mexican last night, and I thought my girlfriend was going to eat the rest of the leftovers today, but she has left a single quesadilla. So I'm going to mute my mic and eat this, and we are going to... What was the plan? Buy Eye of Newts and bring craft while we're doing it. So let's get the stuff out to do that. Praise make a Chicago town with extra ketchup. Dude, I could demolish a Chicago town with extra ketchup right now, I won't lie. Like to see new 2004scape content creators. Fortnite seems fairly confident in what he does, which is nice. Shiloh's streams are very relaxed too. Yeah, Shiloh's very chill. And yeah, Fortnite's definitely got like that like content creator energy. Like it feels like he's... I think he has done some content creation before, so, but it definitely feels like he's got that kind of experience. Not sure how long Shiloh's been going though, but Fortnite seems new. Yeah, Fortnite's new to 2004scape. I think Shiloh might have started at the start of 04. Watched a bit of the Duel Arena before I slept, so that was unfortunate, man. Oh shit, I'm not going to the altar. Where am I going? Yeah, Blackberry as well. Feels like more people are content creating. Yeah, it's nice to see new people coming up. Shiloh since members, I think, or longer. They're entertaining. Cases like 24 beers, right? Australian math. What case of deer is that what you're talking about? Right, I'm just going to mute my mic while I eat this. I'll be back in like a couple minutes.
All summer we laid in the park, 80 degrees by the time it gets dark. My head on your shoulder, I'm around mine. Racing you down to the edge of the water, the way your tattoos look under your collar. I'm not gonna worry, we're passing the time. And the hardest days are going fast, and I know that nothing ever lasts, 'cause feels like we're both where we're supposed to be. Windows down, driving slow while you're kissing me, but I know I'm gonna crash. City's made for losing you, falling, finding someone new. But calling me at 2 in the morning to say, feeling
Right, I'm done eating. I'll be right back 2 seconds. I'm just gonna wash my hand because I've got like quesadilla grease on one of my hands. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I feel so much better now. I literally had a KFC at lunch because there's a new KFC that's opened near me recently. And the closest one before that was like a half-an-hour drive away. So went and got a KFC today. And then I was like, I need to start the stream early today because of Full Night's event. So I started the stream at like 5:30. I usually start at like 7:30. And I usually have dinner at like 6. So I basically just like hadn't eaten anything until I hadn't eaten anything since like 2 o'clock today. So nearly 12 hours. So I was very hungry. Just almost ate a kilogram of kimchi. Not even sure why. Hey man, I respect that. That is commitment to some kind of cause. Maybe not the right one, but. Sounds vinegary. Kimchi is probably the only food on earth which is both extremely healthy and extremely tasty. I do like kimchi. I don't know if I would eat a kilogram of it. I do feel like kimchi, like I do enjoy kimchi, but I feel like I need to eat it as a side with something else. Like I need it on the side like a main dish with like some sort of meat or rice or something. I don't think I could just sit and eat a bowl of kimchi on its own. But it is good. Cheese eats kimchi as the main, built different. True. Cheese eats kimchi with the side of kimchi. Best by itself, my opinion, but I'm a sour food enthusiast. You mean like actual food or like just anything that tastes sour? Like you just like fucking love the what are they called, toxic waste sweets? Do you like those? Love eating whole lemons by themselves, dude. That is unhinged. That is unhinged. Yo, Rune, what's up, bro? A while back, I fried up a big pack of ground beef and ate it just like that. Dude, I've told you my Mowgli story, right? About the guy that ate a fucking steak. I'm pretty sure I've told that on stream before. Kimchi is best in slot. Eating whole lemons is pretty mad, yeah. I'm not sure I would do that. God, if I had to eat like a citrus fruit like that wasn't just like an orange, I would probably go for a lime before I went for a lemon. My brain just imagined the taste of a mouthful of lemon and I immediately made a sour face and felt like I could taste it. It's kind of crazy when you think about like, you can think about how things smell or taste in your head, even if they're not in front of you. And your brain kind of like, not as strongly, but your brain still reacts in like a similar way and you can like recreate that smell or taste. It's like, I obviously like you can picture like images in your head, but like recreating a smell or a taste, it just seems like a little bit more obscure than picturing something, you know? Not sure if I heard this steak story. Okay, I'll try and make it short because I think I rambled on too long when I told this story last time. But essentially, I was at a house party when I was like 19 or 20. And we went to, we like ran out of beer. So we went on a beer run to one of the stores near us. And we're all pretty drunk. So we go in, we all like buy, you know, we get the beer that we want, get the get the like the spirits and stuff that we want. And then we're kind of feeling a bit hungry, so this is at Tesco. So I'm like, I'm gonna grab a meal deal. Everyone else is like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. Some people are grabbing, you know, sandwiches. Some people are grabbing wraps. Some people are grabbing pasta. Some people are going like, I'm just gonna grab like a pot noodle and I'll make it when we get back to the house. But then there's this one guy who goes, you know what? I want a steak, boys. I want a steak. We're like, okay, that's fine. Like, there's frying pans back at the house. If you want to buy yourself a steak and cook it, then that sounds good to me, man. So he gets his steak, and we start walking down the canal to get back home. And this guy starts opening the steak on the way home. And we're like, bro, what are you doing? He proceeds to then take his shirt off, run down the canal in his boxer shorts, eating the steak completely raw, screaming at the top of his lungs, I'm fucking Mowgli. I'm Mowgli from the Jungle Book. I didn't see him again that night. I don't know what happened to him. But he was having a fucking great time. Insane. Guy has meat-related brain parasites. Jokes are bad, I'm gay. Died from salmonella poisoning. I don't know, man. There was something not right with that guy. Like, he did it before he started eating the steak. Like, he took his shirt and shit off before he started eating the steak. So, I don't know what was going on with him, but yeah, I have a very vivid memory of that happening, and it always makes me chuckle when I think about it. Mad cow disease. Made a mistake not following him. Very nice, Chewy. Very well done there. Mad lad disease, true. Definitely was a mad lad. What? Reminds me when me and a friend cooked a branch from a pine tree over a touch box in minus 25 degrees Celsius, waiting for the taxi to come home from a town a few years ago. You cooked a piece of wood. Well, you mean like you set fire to it to keep warm, or you mean you cooked it to try and eat it? Big termite energy, oh my god. When you get that craving, you gotta find something. Air Altar is so nice compared to Chaos. Fucking maze. Oh yeah, dude. What are you doing at the Chaos Altar? That is definitely not a place you want to be. Burning over a torch box. My friend tried to eat the green needles with the branch. I mean, you can make like tea out of pine needles, can't you? But yeah, I wouldn't eat them. What am I doing? That's not Renessence. If kimchi juice was available as a canned drink, I would buy it. I have no pride, no shame, and no scruples. At least you're an honest man. A man with principle. 40 to 44 rune crafting, wanted chaos runes. Dude, just craft air runes or mind runes even, and just buy the chaos. You save so much time. We played survival in that town, I tell you. All shops closed at 2 AM. Dude, I swear, like, a lot of the, like, the big Tesco near where I live used to be open 24 hours. And then when COVID hit, it, like, obviously, like, made the hours, like, a lot shorter. But then it never went back to 24 hours again. I was very disappointed. That always used to be the place to go on a night out to get some food or more beer or whatever. No gods, no rulers. Oh, by the way, guys, I made a new song recently. I was gonna show you if you're interested. Get some feedback, see what you think. Does anyone care? No, 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 no. I'm gonna beat you all to it before you make the joke. Yo, yeah, play it. Okay, that was a better response than I was expecting. Okay, but you won't get full marks if it's not about pistachios. Well, I mean, rip me then. It's not about pistachios. I'm sorry about that. Yes, yes, Mega, yes. She made a new song. I didn't make the beat, but I found a beat and then just wrote lyrics for it and did all the vocals over it and then mixed that. But the beat itself isn't mine. Play it. Yo, RPG's here. RPG, you've heard it already. I sent it to you already. Maybe this isn't too loud. It might be a bit loud.
Done with this 9 to 5 type shit. Boss make a dollar, I make a dime type shit. Got limited time and to have and decline. And at the end, what do I gotta show for it? What kind of life are we living? Turning decades of our life, but we never really winning or just trying to survive in a world that's unforgiving. Didn't choose to subscribe, but this was in the beginning. And I ain't trying to get all political, cynical. I just disagree with the principle, it's typical. Funny in a world that's digital, immeasurable, it's clinical, it's fixable, but I can't see the visual. Do what I'm told, said fuck that. Looking for the man, said fuck that. And if you got a problem with the things that I said, you can find a fucking dick and you can fuck that. Guess I just don't like to see control, lose my soul, pay the toll, try to climb my way out this hole, yeah, that's the goal. 3 points like a Super Bowl, cause I really got a passion for this music, and I'm gonna try and take it to the top and really use it. And I know I got a chance, cause yeah, these lyrics will be too sick, and I'm shouting out the beat and all the people who produce it. I'm just trying to make an honest living, wanna pay my bills, but I gotta work on what I love, don't wanna shill. Know that I can do it, yeah, I know I got the skills. When it's time to go to bed, I waking up and feel fulfilled. Tell him I don't need no label, although a label would be nice though. So if any labels be listening, come hit me up, let's make a deal at the table. I do this instead of therapy, order my thoughts on my ABCs. Pen to the paper, I step to the mic and I watch as my demons all get released. Sometimes I sit and I talk to them, giving me thoughts I don't want, even one of them. Drown them in whiskey, it's better than using guns. You see me smiling, I'm probably not having fun. I'm trying to change how I look at the world, don't understand why we're no more concerned. That's an anecdotal, it's what I've observed, so waiting on God to come back and confirm. Do what I'm told, said fuck that. Waiting for the man, said fuck that. And if you got a problem with the things that I said, you can find a fucking dick and you can fuck that. Sometimes it be rough, never feeling enough, but I try to make something of nothing. When I spit off the cup to try to deal with the stuff in my head, you know that I'm not bluffing. And I'll be the first one to tell you the dark thoughts are rising when life overwhelming. But I made a promise to never leave my friends behind, and that's why I keep trying. Cause I've lost friends and I've gained friends, but out of the friends that I lost, some left. And some of the other friends that I lost left in a way, cause they're all dead. Trusting myself when asking for help will stop. I ain't hearing about, I guess it's true that I'm looking for wealth, but I'm focused on the writing, trying to put another book on the shelf so I can spread this out to everyone else. Cause somebody please tell me why I should be the one to put my hands up. Nothing to apologize for, can't make me feel guilty, so I put it in a stanza. Pen to the paper and I'm making marks like I'm Zuckerberg's mom. Always used to have my face in a book when I was young, but the reading fell off and now I'm stuck in a world that could be fiction. Like it's something hard to believe in, like a painful carpet burn from all this friction. Yeah, pretty clever when it comes to the diction, comes to the flows like a vodka and lava for a mixture. Do what I'm told, said fuck that. Working for the man, said fuck that. And if you got a problem with the things that I said, you can find a fucking dick and you can fuck that.
There you go. That's the song I wrote recently. These your lyrics? Yes, Rogue. Like I said, the beat isn't mine, but I wrote the lyrics and then rapped over it. That's what I do for all my rap stuff, because I can't make beats. But I like writing lyrics. Damn dog. Bro spits bars, what the fuck? My friend has a music studio. Love peeps who make their own. Respect Garlic. Thanks, man. This is not you. It is me, bro. It is me. Garlic the speed rapper. The chorus is absolute fire. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the whole, like... I don't know. I was like, is it kind of cringe where it's like, you can find a fucking dick and fuck that? But it just kind of, like, came into my head when I was, like, had the first 2 lines of the hook. I was like, it kind of makes sense. It's basically just saying, fuck off. You can find a dick and you can fuck that poetry. My uncle is a producer. I got you, fam. Dude, honestly, I've been trying to... I wish I, like, had, like, just a friend who was a producer, because if you try and, like, find a producer online, they're so expensive. And I have, like, tried to learn, like, little bits and pieces to try and mix it a bit better, but, like, I'm just not very good at it, and I don't really have the time to, like, invest in, like, being a really good producer. So I just use Ableton, and I find a beat, and then I put the beat in Ableton, and then I write lyrics over it, and then I record it, and then I, you know, do, like, some EQ and, like, all that sort of shit on it to make it sound a little bit more sort of polished. But it could sound a lot better if it had, like, an actual good producer doing it. Nice rhythm, dude. Thank you, Dash. 10 out of 10. Wait, was that you, Garlic? It was Jake, yeah. I've got other stuff as well. I played a few of my other songs on stream before, but I think most of you probably heard them all already. That was probably like the most, like, proper rap song I've done, though. I've done some, like, rocky stuff, and I've done some other rappy stuff, but some of my other rappy stuff is, like, a bit more sort of poppy, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, really. That would be cool on an 04 Wildy PK vid. Chorus hits hard as fuck, I love it. Thanks, man. Garlic beats. All the current LEGO Speed Champion cards for sure. Where can I check your music out? Oh, man. I mean, I do have a SoundCloud, but there's so much garbage on it that I'm always very hesitant to share it. Haven't heard that RuneScape song yet? There is no... Well, no, there is a RuneScape song, actually. But there isn't anymore, because it got deleted. It was so cringe, I deleted it. So there is... It just doesn't exist anymore. Since you won't take up the mantle, I'm going to have to drop the KBD rap myself. Hell yeah, dude. Do it, man. Do it. I would love to hear that. Release the SoundCloud. RSMV, let's go. Listen to AKB48. I am not one to judge on garbage. I do not know who that is. Drop a diss track on me? I've never tried to write a diss track. I have thought about it, like, just to, you know, mess around and see, like, if it's something that I can do, but it would be kind of fun. But I feel like I would need to really know, like, a lot of stuff about the person I'm writing it about. Also, I feel like I would actually need to, like, really dislike the person to, like, make it actually, you know, fucking hit. Guess you can just drop the bars a cappella on stream. Dude, it would sound terrible. Sound terrible without any post-production or the beat on it. Imagine if this was the song when entering Wildy for the first time. I don't know what kind of vibe that would be giving out, to be fair. Oh, we've got all the Eye of Newts we need now. I know I get on your nerves. Let that be enough to fuel you. Want to hear your most cringe song, Garlic? I mean, my most cringe songs are just... I don't even know where they are anymore. I think they're like on an old laptop somewhere because I never uploaded them anywhere to save them. J-pop band for basement dwellers. Oh, interesting. Can we get a key half? No. Just wondering, can you turn your company so north is upwards camera now? What? I don't understand the question, Kantera. You're on the ride with me while I try catch Shadow Shiny Kyogre. Imagine if you get discovered, you'll be that guy that used to play RuneScape before he became a famous rapper. Need to mime a DDS spec in one of your rap videos one time. I mean, Little Peep used to play RuneScape. That's a fun fact for you. So it wouldn't be the first. But I don't know. I honestly have no idea how to get noticed when it comes to music. It feels like the times of SoundCloud is over, and I have no idea how people do it these days. Minimap and north is a bit offset, right? Yeah, when you're like, oh, you can't reset it, but yeah, north is it's a little bit off center. You're right. Oh fucking hell, my fucking wristband just got caught on my mic and dragged it halfway across the room. What up, bro? Back from my grandma's, was lit. Yo, E-Trade, welcome back, man. Hope there wasn't too much of a fire risk when she was blowing out the candles. All connections? Yeah, that's kind of what I assume, man. I just don't know anyone, you know. Nah, I'm real tipsy, about to grind a rare. Let's go. Good luck, man. Grandma. Just went with the 99 with 2 candles to be safe. Does it get fixed during the upcoming update? No, I'm pretty sure it's still off center in old school, to be honest with you. She got loads of scented candles and shit. You know, at 99 people don't know what the fuck to buy. It's a massive bottle of whiskey. That's what I'd want if I'd got to 99. Buy 99 problems with a bit chain one. What are you drinking tonight, Garlic? I was drinking Kronenberg, but I've drank all that now, so I'm just drinking Stella. Rare event is a good excuse to pound some out for show. What are we talking about here? Director David Cronenberg. No. Fishing Quanbam at the moment, and it seems like a compass map are all good. I don't know, maybe they changed it. I feel like the compass has always been slightly off-centered. Did you hear about Detector getting a second rare? I did, Rune, yeah. If you hit a rare, it's legit a party. If we get a rare, I'll drop the SoundCloud in chat. Need a third phone to stream Pokemon Go while watching Garlic, then an iPad Pro 4. Got a disc of returning weeks ago. Got a cracker and pulled a red party hat. Nice. Right, that is all of our super attack potions made. Up to 3.4k now. And we are 20k XP away from 68, actually. We just need to get like 700 vials of water and 825 white berries. Oh my god. Hey Latvia, what's up, man? Wear P hat? I don't know, man. You tell me. Actually, I do want to make these into prayer pots as well. So I might just go get the snake grass quick. Just gonna go grab some snake grass real quick. Holy, just trade just 1,000 hours of Chaos Warriors, no problem. Yeah. I think I might have to go loot some from the wilderness, to be honest. Apparently that's like 300 an hour. Entrano and Unicorn Horn Dust time? Dude, if I need a Unicorn Horn Dust, I'm definitely going to the Black Unicorns in the wilderness, not Entrano. That's crazy talk. Someone came into Chaos Druid Tower and asked me to hop, then said good luck and is sticking around. What the fuck? Make me want to turn up on my ranger and rag both of you with bronze arrows. Not just the crasher, both of you. You hear some cat got half wine? Yeah, Rig. It was pasta, wasn't it? Up with the grind. Thanks, Mystics. Don't know if it's just due to low supplies, but herb feels like the most satisfying skill. Cleaning those herbs, making pots feels good for some reason. Yeah, I've always felt the same way, to be fair, man. Like, when I've got all of the resources in the bank ready to go, like, I actually quite enjoy training herb lore. Maybe it's like part of it is the satisfaction that you're making potions that you're going to be able to use in the future. So like it's not just getting XP, you're actually like making something that's useful. Kind of similar to like I'm not a massive fan of training cooking, but when I'm cooking sharks, I'm like it feels, you know, it hits a little different because I'm like, oh, dude, I'm like getting a bunch of sharks that I can use. Being freed from the shackles of the rare event? Did you get a rare, Mystics? Or have you just given up? That makes me want to die. Seaweed and Trana. I guess, yeah, but I mean, if I want seaweed, I'll just go get seaweed in one go. I usually don't mix things. I know some people like to collect snake grass and limpet roots at the same time. If I want limpet roots, I'll go kill hobgoblins. If I want snake grass, I'll just pick up snake grass. I've never really like combined the two. Gathering resources for herblore is basically edging. If I get a rare, I won't be free. I'm always thirsty for more GP. Greedy gambler. Damn. Got the red Halloween mask about 17 hours ago. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Where's mine at, man? Surely it's got to be coming in soon. 62.7k essence. Jesus, man. I need to mine like another 40,000 rune essence to get to 70 rune crafting. EJ, that was a bar? True. Demon mask? Yeah, I assume he means the Halloween mask, right? The red demon. I think the red demon mask is actually a thing in old school, but yeah, obviously not in 04. Oh, I didn't need to bring a water in. I had a water staff equipped. Oops. Didn't get it mining essence, got it teleporting back through the portal. Ah, interesting. Dude, whenever I go back through the portal, I'm always like looking at the ground because I'm like paranoid that I'm gonna get one as I use the portal to leave, and it's gonna spawn on the ground before, like in the rune essence mine. So I'm always like staring at the ground when I use the portal. I might try... I might just test out this white berry thing in the wilderness just to see what it's like. See how bad it is. That worry is justified. Because obviously, like, I mean, getting like fucking 800 white berries from Chaos Tree Warriors is going to take so long. I think Index did like 10 hours of them and he got like 100, so I don't really want to do like 100 hours of fucking Chaos Tree Warriors. I don't know if I need to bring food or anything for the dragons, but I think you can technically like just telegrab them over the lava, but we'll go see what's going on over there, I guess. Honestly surprised white berries aren't more expensive on the market. Yeah, true. Maybe there's not enough people with the herbal level to make them, or maybe super defenses aren't in that much demand, I don't know. For getting white berries in Wildy, you want to bank at Mage Bank? Yeah, that was my plan. Guess I'll turn my private off. Without farming or Karas, they're so bad. Yeah. Oh god, you no problem, bro. What's in the chest at the bottom of Chaos Druid Tower? I have no idea, actually. Someone got a second rare? Grab the pitchforks. I mean, at least it's confirmed that it's possible now. I know some people were saying, do you think it's possible that they make it so you can't get a second? And I've always said no. And now we know. Any luck? No luck yet, Shades, unfortunately, man. Super Dev's basically worth 0. I mean, I use them for PKing, but other than that, yeah, I don't really use them. Or like KBD. I guess maybe when KQ comes out, they might be useful there. If KQ doesn't ignore your defense on release, like it does in old school. Is it Blood Runes? Ah. I am not, nor ever have been, a nerd, and I have used some very powerful swear words on this website that would blow most nerds' socks off. What? Saz confirmed earlier it was possible. Yeah, I mean, I always thought it was possible, but I know some people were asking about it. What was that? It's just a vial on the floor? Is that a normal spawn? I don't think I've ever seen red dragons in 2004scape, actually. What are they? Let's have a little look. Don't want to get too close, but... Oh, dude, they are like a much lighter red than I... Oh my god, than I expected them to be. They look kind of funky. It's kind of cool. So there's one here and then one there. So we just run between these two spots. And try not to get eaten by the dragon. I probably shouldn't have gone near. It was like, it probably wouldn't have attacked me if I hadn't gone near it, but I wanted to see what it looked like. Oh god, a 7. That's not looking good. Might have to resort to the single spot if it gets a little too sketchy. The old dragon models are pure soul. True. I'm coming, bro. I got you. Step 1, let Garlic get full invent. Step 2, PK Garlic. I mean, I'm a little concerned about that happening, to be fair, but I mean, is it really worth it for one invent of white berries? I don't know. Like, there's better things to be spending your time on, especially on a rare weekend. Use prayer? I mean, I guess. I don't know, I'm nearly done. Out of red energy, though. I'm slow as shit. I mean, that was a lot faster than Chaos Druids, I won't lie. Red dragons look sick. They do look cool, don't they? Another way to get white berries is to kill red dragons and fill up your inventory with white berries when you get hard clear. I guess that is an option, to be fair. I don't know how fucking annoying red dragons are to do, though. Oh my god, E-Trade. Fucking turning up in the fucking baller outfit, bro. He ain't scared of nothing. Yeah, Dying, what's up, man? You missed anything? Not really, to be honest. Just been grinding. We got 67 herb lore, which was nice, and we're up to 1388 total now. I'm drunk from my grandma's, bro. I ain't afraid. You play old school? I haven't played old school since like around March time, Shades, but I haven't like I haven't really considered myself as like someone who's quit old school, but I just haven't played it for a while. Just in time, probably gonna get PK'd soon. Garlic gonna throw hands in the wilderness, sounds fun. I ain't throwing hands, man. I'm just trying to bank my white berries like a humble farmer, you know? It ain't much, but it's the honest work. You did miss me playing my new song on stream though, Dank. That is one thing you did miss. I'm a pro bodyguard. I better get out of here so I don't die. That's just what you want to hear from a bodyguard, isn't it? Imagine if you're like the president of America or something, and you hear one of the fucking Secret Service members just say, "Yeah, I think we should get out of here, bro. I don't want to die." I'll fill you with confidence. I will bring a swordfish with me this time. E-Trade, making sure the webs are open. What a beast. Bodyguard quit with escorting you to the back. First Goga fled, not shiny. Rip, man. I'm dead. Mr. President TP to Lumbee now. Garlic, are you comparing yourself to a president? I mean, I can't do much of a worse job, can I? Being roasted. True. If you won't use the super defenses, why not just bring 28 and finish with you? Make them drop and then bring 28 white berries back, double the speed. Because I do want to bank the white. I will use them, Max. I'll use them for PKing and KQ and KBD, so I wouldn't mind having a little stack of them in the bank. Dropping any potion just don't feel right. Yeah, I mean, unless it's like a fishing potion or something. Ah! Getting a little too close there. Oh my god, an 11. You're chill out, mate. What have I done to you? I'm just trying to take your little berries here, man. I'm not trying to kill you or your family for your hides and your bones. Just leave me alone. Fuck, I didn't pick him up. Clicked too early. No, I did it again. I did it again. Oh, I'm taking double hits when I only need to take one. Except fishing potions. There you go, Keeplet. We're in the same boat there.
Our connection leading us through months apart. Any direction, I feel it right in my heart. We're gonna be forever. We're gonna be forever.
13, fucking hell, calm down. Brett wanted to see the song you sung. I mean, I can play it again if people want, but it has not been that long since I played it, and I don't want people to be like, oh my god, he just won't stop playing his fucking music. If you can't tell, I'm not good at receiving positive feedback. Could just pick that one spot away from the dragon instead of making life harder for yourself for marginal gains in speed. I mean, I guess, like, it doesn't really matter as long as I don't die. Like, it doesn't really matter how much damage I take unless I mean, if someone turns up to kill me, they're gonna kill me. So it's not really like a big issue, but Think you can trap the red dragon in a spot north of you? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like if I try and mess around and find the right spot, though, I might actually die. Yo, purple's here. Same 3 songs, Resident Sleeper. How did you level thieving? I did like all the door content and then... Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I did all the door content and then I did RD Nights from 55 to 70. It's okay, Garlic, as someone who gave you the Ring of Forging earlier, I don't mind listening to it. I mean, you haven't heard it, so I wouldn't mind playing it for people that haven't heard it, but people that have just listened to it might be like, okay, that was kind of cool, but like, I don't want to listen to it again so soon. I don't know. I don't know how people react to people fucking trying to make music. I don't know. I usually just send my music to my friends and then they're like, that's good, man. That's cool. And that's it. I don't usually end up, you know, showing it to people that I don't know in real life. You just like to roll those dice, I get it. True. You should put DDS on so you can poison anyone before they even PK you. Your DM's off? Yes, Purple. The DMs are off so people can't just like add me and see what world I'm on. If they wanted to come fight me, they'd have to hot worlds a couple times. Is that man behind you harassing you, sir? Security! E-Tray's the fucking bouncer at Mage Bank. Welcome, Sir Webb's Uncut, sir. Thank you very much. Make sure you better be asking him. You just let him straight in, man. You need to be asking him for ID. Can't be letting anyone out. Oh my god, did he kill you? Oh no. Oh my god. I didn't mean kill him. I just said ask him for ID, man. What the fuck? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That was funny though. That was funny. Nah, bro, you have a real talent. Don't ever let anyone make you question yourself. I mean, dude, I question myself daily, so... But I appreciate the kind words, man. Means a lot. Just got to mine 700 gold ore, and I'm going to get my D-square shield pog. Very nice, Dylan. May have your private off, but E-Trade doesn't. I mean, that is true. Just went to the Cosmos Altar without essence. Damn. Subyo, just had some nice tacos for dinner. I see you got white berries for dinner. I do. I'm trying to, at least. Hey, hi, Hads, bro. You played Deltarune in its latest chapter. I have no idea what that is. Sup, Cody? ID not needed. After what he did, he's no longer identifiable. Now PKs are going to show up for that Sarah play? Maybe. Gonna need his dental records to ID that guy? True. Look at that garlic E-Trade is a reliable partner. You got to put a ring on him. Why are you guys constantly trying to shit me with people, man? Gonna get me married off. Security major fail. Did you not do the 30-hour training seminar that, like, I told you E-Trade? God damn it, they covered this. 5 tacos for 10 bucks, not a bad price. Nice. I don't think I've ever bought tacos, so I don't really know what the price should be, but tacos do sound good. I was really hungry because I didn't have any dinner today because I started the stream so early. But I went downstairs and my girlfriend had left a single quesadilla, and I was like, yes, and I demolished that. Just didn't pay attention. I'm not paying you to sit in a seminar without paying attention, E-Trade. Come on. I mean, I'm not paying you at all, but that's beside the point. Single case of deer. True. Can't believe I'm opening and closing a door. Oh god, have you resorted to that to try and get a rare? That's the problem. You expect people to read in the training seminar. E-Trade did nothing wrong. You need 55 thieving? Yeah, 55 thieving is when thieving stops becoming like complete aids and just becomes really bad. And then when you reach around 69, 70 thieving, it starts to get a little bit more bearable. Unless you can left click thieve, then it's probably pretty chill the whole way, to be fair, from 55 anyway. Low level, so I can't left click. Well, if you're low level, you should be able to left click. That's the point of being low level, right? See you later, loser is my E-wife, even though he's a man with a pregnant wife IRL. Sounds like a situationship kind of thing. Oh, you can. Yeah, it should be alright then, to be fair. Got 62 thieving while getting fletching to 44 today. Nice, man. I tried to do, like, alking in between thieves and stuff, but I honestly just found it easier to just thieve and just stand there and be stunned when I'm stunned. I'm too lazy to do things in between, and it just honestly made it feel so horrible to train. And then when I stopped trying to alk or fletch and just did thieving on its own, it was just like way easier for me to do. It was just like watching Netflix or other people's streams and just doing that, and it went a lot faster. Didn't realize I'm in a divorce counseling chat room. I mean, we don't just deal with divorce, we deal with all sorts of things, man. Whatever it is, the garlic stream can try and help. We might not successfully help, but we can try. We're all talk show psychologists like that Frasier guy. Webs a Kutzer. Any scrubs harassing you? Haven't seen any just yet, E-Trade, but you keep an eye out, man. I'm sure they'll be on their way soon. Also, Yearn is coming outside, so you might want to run if you're skilled with Sarah on. Yep, you might want to run, bro. E-Trade! He's made it out. He's good. Ranger boots on too. This man don't give a fuck. World 7 Mage Bank is hitting hard. We're not on World 7, we're on World 32. Traded a Ring of Forging to someone earlier for a lockpick, but he outed it shortly after. Is my marriage cooked, y'all? I don't think so, Dank. I think, you know, you just need to communicate more. You know, communication is key in these kinds of situations. You need to really tell them how you feel about them. And learn their love language. And, you know, it'll be good. Open doors for you, good luck. I'm gonna go bug your bodyguard. Got the fucking VIP experience right here, boys. All we need now is someone to just come and be killing the red dragon to keep it off me. Going to bed, got work in my second work tomorrow. Great pay there. Happily got some tile before work to play as well. And Monday free. Nice, man. Some time to play at work, I should say. Thanks for tuning in, Kantera. Appreciate you, man. And have a good rest and work and stuff and all that stuff.
You wanna turn me off. You wanna flip the switch. I wanna break the lock. I know what makes you tick. We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. Wanna go to your apartment, take it back to where we started. We'll be everything you wanted, you wanted, you wanted. And I know it could be perfect, and I know it would be worth it. We'll be everything you wanted. You wanted, you wanted. You wanted, you wanted. It's driving us apart. The way we never speak. I'll fix your broken parts and make you feel complete. We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. Wanna go to your apartment, take it
Thanks so much. Have a great morning, mid-afternoon, midday, afternoon, evening, night to you all. See ya. Alright. Cheers, Contera. Thanks for tuning in, man. Can you get rares doing what you're doing? I think probably, Cody, yeah. If Index got his from picking up a Steel 2H, then I assume I can get one from picking up a Whiteberry. There's probably quite a lot of downtime in between there where I'm running, but... oh well. You can get one from clicking minimap. One guy got that one that way. I think we have established that that guy got it from smithing, not from moving. There's just rune arrows on the ground. Oh, Yearn's back. Be careful, bro. Jesus. Cupla's here as well. Oh, you banked the Sara stuff. Okay, cool. God, all the boys are going up. What's going on? Oh, Keeper's fighting him. Good luck, boys. Godspeed. You made it. Good job, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting very, very bored with picking up white berries. So I might make this the last trip. Pops up after he clicks minimap though. Yeah, but I think it was basically like, because of the animation stall from smithing is so long and locks you in, I think it was like he finished smithing, he had his PM open which covered up the "you've not got enough bars" message, and then when he moved, it cancelled the message, and then the rare spawned in his inventory because he cancelled the message by moving. Would you sell or keep the rare? Depends on the rare. If it's like a wearable one, I'd probably keep it. Or I would like... I think the most I would do is maybe like swap it for another rare that I want. But yeah, I don't think I would sell it. If it's like a pumpkin or something, then I might sell it, but... This whiteberry run giving you a Santa for sure? Fuck, I hope you're right, brother. Speculative? Yeah, but I mean, also I think saying that you get it from running is probably also speculative, to be honest. People really want to get rares, AFK lazy bums. Man, E-Trade fucking PJ and the Dragon. Oh, you can literally just safe spot them as well, so you don't even need an anti-dragon shield. It's kind of interesting. If you ever need to get any red D-hide, boys, then that's the spot to be, it looks like. But when it triggers, it would have been at the start of the action instead of action happening. Yeah, but the thing is, dispersed, like, when you're smithing, you're like, you're basically locked out of doing anything. So, like, for example, like, if you start smithing something, you can't move, you can't log out, you can't do anything. So anything that would happen whilst you're smithing would happen at the end of it. So, like, he finishes smithing, he's got his PM up, so you can't see the message that pops up, and then he cancels the message by moving, and then he gets the rare from the smithing he started doing. If that makes sense. You can get a rare from clicking log out. Dude, imagine you click log out as an action and it spawns on the floor. I guess if you had an empty inventory, it would spawn in your inventory, but logging out with a full inventory, it spawns on the floor, you just never know. Maybe it could have been minimap though. See what you're saying though? Yeah, like, I mean, I'm not like super convinced either way, to be honest. Originally, I thought it was from moving, but after, like, we played the footage in slow motion on the stream to review it, and I am more sort of leaning on the side of it was smithing, but I don't know the answer. But if I had to guess, I would say it probably is the smithing. Be plausible, yeah. I leaned quite heavily towards the running as well, because I was basically saying, like, yeah, like, sometimes you'll try and run or teleport, right, and you won't move because a random spawns. So it could be a similar thing, like, happening there, but it does, I don't know, I kind of got swayed. I got swayed the other way by watching the footage in slow-mo and people talking to me about it, but I have no idea. Smith 10 is janky as fuck too. You're also deep into your smithing grind, so you understand how smithing works. I mean, yeah, true. I had well, that's the thing, right, is like, originally I thought that it wasn't from the smithing because I'd been smithing for a while and I felt like the time between him finishing smithing and the time between him getting the rare was too long for it to be tied to the smithing. But once you factor in the, like, the bar, you ran out of bars message, that potentially answers the question. But yeah, I'm not like 100% sure either way. Like, but like, you would kind of think that more people would be getting it from running around because everyone's always running around the game, right? You'd think you'd see, like, more of that happening. We've not seen anyone get a rare, like, obviously from running somewhere. It's always been, like, while they've been doing something else. How many white berries are we up to? 141. My god, this is going to take so long, isn't it? Okay, well, we've got enough, basically enough vials to do these white berries, I suppose. So I guess we'll just do some of them now. Probably a better place to do it than Mage Bank, isn't that? Probably not the place to be. Let's just go to Falador so there's actually a bank rather than dialogue. I was thinking about going to Jewel Arena, but then I was like, that means I'm going to use a charge on one of my dueling rings, and I don't have banks. I'm going to have to use a bank space to keep it there or alk it, and it's a bit of a waste, so we'll just go with Falador. Surely this is where we get the rare, though. Surely we get a rare from doing this. We have to. Oh, I've got like one less Valentine than I need. No, yeah, that's why you traded me purple. That's okay. I don't need that, bro. I appreciate it, but I don't have the bank space for it, man. Her Pro prevents rares. I guess I can turn that on again. That I'm not in the wilderness, to be fair. That's the dragon that tried killing you. I will leave it up to you, Purple, to decide what's appropriate to do with the remains of the dragon that tried to stop me picking on white berries. I will leave that in your capable hands. We took care of him. Good job, guys. Proud of you. I will give you the Garlic Heart Award for bravery in the face of adversity. You and E-Trade are fighting now. Whiteberry trip success even if died? True. Did a good job. 140 white berries is pretty solid. Like I said, I mean, I just have to do that like basically another 10 times and then we'll have enough white berries. But we'll mix in some more Chaos Druid Warriors, I think. Just to get more herbs for like prayer pots and stuff like that. Also need some more qualms because I've got a few limp roots I need to get through. But I don't really want to buy like just 40 40 qualms. I'd rather just grind them out. Do you really need thieving? It's a good question, to be fair. I asked myself that a few times during the grind. I just got it because I wanted the 70 plus base stat, but I doubt I'll ever really use it for much. Unless I get 82 for the Unil Agility dungeon shortcut. In current patch, I don't think so. Yeah. But I mean, if you can left click thieve at the moment and you plan on training your combat, then I would probably say it's worth training before you get your combat level up. So I would just keep that in mind, really. If you plan on training combat, do thieving first. Only need 50 for legends. Yeah, true. Obviously, when we get things like Master Farmers and things like that coming into the game, might be a bit better. And I think do you need like 53 or something for Desert Treasure when that comes out as well, I think. But you don't really need like a massive thieving level, to be honest. Only reason was the Druid spot? Yeah, fair. It's a long grind just for that, though. At 90 thieving now, ready to switch it up. But I can't, knowing I'd have to come back at right-click thieve. Damn, bro. You're going to go for 99 just to not have to right-click thieve ever. That's pretty crazy. Good reason, but it's outclassed by the Edgeville Druid spot, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, I don't know, actually. I would say the Yanil spot for druids is actually probably better than Edgeville Dungeon, to be honest. Because it's like so much closer to get to a bank. I mean, I guess you've got like the whole aggro timer thing, but still. Hey, there's 68 Herblore boys. Let's go. I didn't even know if we'd get the level, to be honest, from this, but we did. Making some gains today. Guess what makes it better for me is the aggro. You can send me AFK it. Yeah, fair. It's for the GZ, Dylan. I can only make 3 more. Rip. Okay. There we go, boys. 68 Herblore, 60,000 XP to go till 69. We are now 1389 total level, which, if we log out real quick and check the high scores, means we are back to the exact same rank that we peaked at. We are back to rank 48 on the high scores. Let's go. And we are 11 levels away from 1.4k total as well. We have got 688 Cadentines left to do. Let's do a quick Herblore calc. What are we at? 608,351. And if we want to get to 69, we would need to make only 398 super defenses. So basically, the number of white berries we just got, we would need to do just a little bit more than double what we just did then. That would get us to 69. We've got all the Cadentines we need. And then once we've done all those, I think after we do all those into super defenses, and after we like go through all these Limpet routes, and maybe after doing a little bit more Chaos Druid Warriors, I think we'll hit 70. I would like to get to 71, because then I can boost to do ranging potions, which would be nice. But I'm more focused in on getting the 70 plus base stats right now, obviously. But maybe we might even end up getting 71 Herblore before 70 plus base, because depending on how long Prayer and Runecraft take us, to be honest. I honestly think 70 Prayer will be the last one we get. I think we'll get 70 Runecrafting and Herblore before we get 70 Prayer. Because Herblore we're getting quite close to now. Runecrafting just feels a bit more obtained. Like, it kind of feels more doable to go and mine 40,000 Rune Essence and run it than it does to like kill 19,000 Fire Giants or like 5k Dragons. But we are getting closer and closer to our goal there. Did super defenses that I did anti-fires. Super defs are great XP. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I mean, at 69, I can make the unfinished potions and the anti-fires with these Lanterdimes. I've got 74 Lanterdimes. And this is with a blue dragon scale dust, I believe. So that's a lot easier to collect than white berries. So we can definitely get some XP out of those. So we'll see. Yeah, maybe we actually do have 70 banked. I think we might, which is interesting. This game is so hard. It is a grind, man. It is a grind for sure. What boosts herb level in 04? The Greenman's Ale, Dylan. You buy it from the pub in your nil. That's right, just a few trips to Tab Dunge for the Blue Drags. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Blue Dragon scales are actually slower to collect than white berries. Do you think? I guess if they don't respawn as quick, maybe. But they're just, I don't know, they probably feel a little more, I don't know, a bit more chill than running to the wilderness and being hit by red dragons, and going through Mage Bank just feels a little bit kind of, I don't know. You can't like properly relax, if that makes sense. But yeah, 11 total levels off 1.4k total. 2 more Herbal levels till 70. And we are up to... Actually, we did use up some... We did a fair amount of rune crafting today buying those Eye of Newts. We're like 14k away from 63 rune crafting. And we have 2.7k essence. So we should be able to get 63 rune crafting soonish. Probably do that in the week when people aren't trying to grind rares out, to be fair. So we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. We're still making gains. Your bank looks beautiful. I mean, the top half looks nice. Nice and organized. Nice little potion tab. And then it's an absolute mess. What is this? What is all this? This is terrible. But we don't look at that bit. We just look at the nice, neat bit. Mine runes are best at Runecraft for XP. I'd say air runes are the best XP, unless you do the fire rune method until Nats. But I did mines and airs, depending on which I had the highest multiplier for, because I used all of the runes I made to train magic with. Brother, bottom half is what I'm used to, yeah. The bottom half looks better than the top half. That's what the women usually say to me as well. GG. But on that note, I think it's probably time for me to go to bed, to be fair. It is 10 past 2 in the morning for me. So we're going to send a raid over to the boy RPG. Put a link in the chat for you. You already know him. You're already probably subscribed to him, but if you're not, definitely go drop him a sub. He's 2 subscribers away from 250, boys. Can we get to 250 subs today, please? That'd be great. But other than that, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the Jewel Arena event. Thanks for everyone for turning up to that, and thanks to Fortnite for hosting it. I'm going to try and stream again tomorrow because it's a rare weekend. Hopefully we can get something. Like, subscribe, become a channel member if you want. I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully, boys. Peace. Have a good night.